Watch your lad, watch your mouth, lad, watch your mouth, lad. Watch your Finlandies and watch your backside. Are you ready to come up here, Mister All Over the Place? Yeah, come up here since you gotta tell me about some damn bad professionalism. You don't know what's going on out here in these wicked streets. But anyway, back to the crowd. Let's see what's going on, man. It's TH3. I'm in the building, man. About to drop a bomb on you niggas. I mentioned you and all you suck MCs out there to be hating on some of the best niggas to do this. I was calling out this nigga. I thought he was my friend. This nigga, definitely the clout chaser. But anyway, what up, Belo Shiesty? Hey, what's going on, man? Like I said, man, you know how we do it, man. Early in the morning, AM time, man. It's your man T History, and we at it. As long as this computer and internet and the stream y'all act up, we are here. We're doing it. Shout out to my man Friendly Extortion 101, my sidekick, my man that you putting it down. Oh man, I had things going on yesterday. Oh man, this nigga was putting it down with those beats and everything. You putting it down. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before and after, man, subscribe to my man Friendly Extortion 101. Hey, Bilo, what you running for now? I'm here. You saw my professionalism. We here, man. Everybody else, so show me what's up. My man P was supposed to slide through. I'll see what's up with him. We'll see what's going on, man. Just trying to have a regular show, open panel. And yeah, niggas mention you. Let me know what's up. Yeah. But anyway, I was trying to see what was going on. We got a few people out there seeing what's going on what is it, Tuesday, Wednesday night, whatever. We into June, my month, you know what I'm saying, music month. We see what's going on. It's gonna be an open panel. And yeah, niggas was talking about you, niggas was talking about me. So we're gonna see what it's all about. That's what we're trying to do since Monday, trying to see when niggas got issues or if it's just some bullshit, bang bang, niggas just be trying to do whatever. We know what it be. But anyway, I was just sitting here watching the game. I was gonna go live. I told a couple of people that I was gonna go live. We got a couple of people. Shout out to Latin Pain, shit like that. I know a couple of people's already live and stuff like that. But people told me they was gonna get off and shit like that. Yo, friendly, come through. When you ready, come through. What's good, man? Thanks for coming through, man. I was at a lot. I'll tell you when you come up here. I had things going on. You was getting busy, nigga. Then I was going to sleep, waking up. You always do that, man. I was heated, nigga. You was getting busy on the fucking turntables. When I asked you to do that shit, you don't do it. But it is what it is. I understand. But we get on our regular thing, our regular joint, man. You come up here, hopefully, whenever when you want to, if you are free. Um, just kicking it how we normally do it. And we were supposed to see what's up with a couple of other guys for the set and people who usually come through. They provide good content from their channels and stuff like that. And just do what we normally do, man. Peace to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rain. Shout out to Official One. Shout out to my man Mac Me. Shout out to my man Reno Busy. You know what I'm saying? The people that help support here. Peace of Sweet Knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get Street back up here. He may drop some great content upon what we was talking about the other night. That still, we gotta go back and forth with. I wish I could piece together what he put together too about us, but that's all good. Yeah, that's peace. I could wait. You always hold it down for me. But yeah, that's what it is. Shout out to my other people, to Philly Girl, peace to Dropkick Murph. Um this lady to Kels, you know what I'm saying, 120, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to my man on Sean Trap 5. He's a rapper down there in South Carolina, been putting it in. I've interviewed him before. I want to interview him again soon, man, when I can catch up with him. Matter of fact, let me see if Trap is up right there. Um, I gotta get Trap back up here because he blowing. So I gotta see what's up. You know what I'm saying? But everybody up there, what up, Bilo? You gonna come through? You gonna talk shit? Oh no, Bilo was up here earlier. That's why. Got 2,000 people in the building. See what's up. What up, y'all? If it ain't nobody regular, just not regular, everybody pull up. Thanks for coming. We're gonna have a good show like we normally do. You know what I'm saying? We're just waiting for everybody to pull up. Peace supposed to be coming through. Hopefully we can get somebody else this. No other shows is going on as well, but we'll get through that part. This brother's not picking up. That's all good though. See if we can get the brother Mac Lee to come through. Yeah, but how was everybody's day, man? That's one thing I miss. You know, what I'm saying I always said watch the flimsy in the backside, but definitely let me know. If you had a good day and stuff like that. Yeah, we got 3,000 people in the building. I appreciate everybody for pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Once everybody gets settled, people pull up. We gonna, like I said, we're gonna have a normal kick it, chop it up, try to see what's going on out here. Trying to get a couple of people that's gonna pull up, or that's gonna pull up and see what's good. Yo, bro, you flying high, man. We got the chance, man. Let's get an interview or come through the set one time. History. Hey, Lidio, how you doing? I don't have any of my friends up here, but I will. If you know how to do it, you can put your the channel in the description, but they kind of do it different when I do live. It'd be just live screens. It doesn't always be for people to be here to meet to help. But I thank you for coming in, Paul. I will make sure that I get back to you and I find you and I'll send you people that will help to subscribe to the channel or later on in the channel. Right now we're just having it live and just talking. But I thank you for coming. I appreciate it. That's a friend of mine that support for the people that's here or the people that can. If you support me, have the chance to subscribe to the people that come and help and support me. But yeah, man, I was trying to see how everybody's day was. What is it? It was Wednesday. Is it Wednesday anyway? Yeah, it's Wednesday. And yeah, I'm just right now. I'm just waiting for our friendly to come. I was waiting for. I'm pretty sure that Sex Willie must be tied up there. I was thinking it's all right. I'll have to just try to keep y'all entertained while we waiting. But yeah, man, just seeing what's going on collectively with everybody. So, everybody likes to drop when yeah, man. Didn't see that's what I was saying the other day, and he's in the bushes now. He was saying that he'd be like he starts trouble and he ain't even up coming back. But it's all good. I'm just trying to figure out some things right now too, man. For y'all, just give me a second. A couple of people that's in here. Ray, what's going on? Randy, what do you have for dinner over there, Ray? You see how I posted up there. It will be sandwiches tonight on this side. It will be nothing exotic. Friendly Stosen came to visit the platform. Yo,
Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
like check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah,
Salute,
the audios and everything is going through. Sean, my brother, peace for
salute,
stepping by, man.
How's it
Did you
going?
I'm just chilling, man. The man, it was a lot of confusion, a lot of stuff going on yesterday, man. I was very upset because everything was going on, and then you start just going into working at Magic. I actually do before you just playing all these crazy shits, and I was feeling it. Then these people, I even had some fucking. I think I even had a piece of something too. Somebody had left. I even got a piece of it. Goddamn, bro. Someone touched that. I had roaches, all type of bloods and shit. I couldn't do it. Then I was like, yo, for the culture, let me just go up there. It sounds stupid. Then I was like, man, oh man, I can't go up there. It did sound all crazy because he asked. I'm the only one.
Word.
Oh, Fred, bro, see, I've been missing it. I've been going to sleep and just running it. Rain said you've been in your MC bag, period, for all week. Lately, you've been on your shit. So I've been missing it.
Salute, Rain. Salute, bless.
At the beginning, when you was calling me out, you was playing all those beats that you know that if I've been moving off in my regular bag, that it's nowhere in hell. That's why you was doing that shit. I was just heated because I was around people and too much shit was going on. I was like,
Yeah,
all this motherfucker, he's playing that. He knows what he's doing. He's playing all these rubies. He's playing these fucking mob beats, these in between shits. Oh man, this is
yeah,
crazy. This
yeah,
nigga knows
yeah.
what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start doing a Monday freestyle, Monday night freestyle battles. You know what I'm saying? Shit like
Right.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas pull up and drop their skills. We could still keep a have, you know,
You, s-
have a few topic to discuss. You know, but you know, the
you,
shit get hot. Niggas could
bro, you
pull up.
should try to do. You also should do what I try to tell you to do. Also, if you got that shit right now, you should do what I told you with the beat.
Um.
What I told you with the show when you be over there by yourself to do what I said. When you just dub it. So
Oh,
you can
right,
see how
right,
that
right,
shit sounds. See, I
right,
try to
right.
put that joint that we were talking about the other day. It didn't connect because I'm only messing with those things. But I think you had the system that got the shit right. That you could connect it. That should be like when you did yesterday. You do that shit by yourself and plan it. That should have come out better. And then you could chop up some shit when you know that it's a good segment. You had that right beat.
Right, right, right. That sounds dope. That's true. That's a fact.
No, I was hoping that he did, Rain. He said that he would. Well, he didn't say that he would, but I don't think that he's that bad. I hope that he's not. I talked to him though. I don't think that I'm gonna tell him again, but I don't think that he's all out of the place like that. He was supposed to pull up.
Yeah. But I appreciate y'all brothers sharing live and all the other shit, man, because that shit, you know, people did pulled up and actually supported this time more than before. So
Oh yeah, word.
yeah, it was the support was a little bit much more better. It was dope.
That's good. I seen two other people there, and I seen other people support, and that's good because, like I said, you earn it, and then you be trying. Then, like even for myself, like I said, when I don't do it or I don't be there, feel I have a different type of feeling. That's what I would tell my big bro Foyle about the same way. But even him, he let me know the same way. Just like when you was in the park that day, I'm just like, yo, this nigga always, just like that night, always shout me and show me love, whether I'm there or not. And that's the difference in those real with niggas. I don't have to be there. See, other these dudes, that I have to pull up or I have to be in there and make comments and then, oh, shout out to THC. Like, why,
Right,
you know what I'm
right,
saying? Why I
right.
got to pull up on the set, nigga? With you, you know what I'm saying? With you, Puyo, or certain other people, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to pull up on the set and I get mentioned, you know what I'm saying? That's when you know that it's genuine, it's real, you know what I
It's
mean?
genuinely, bro. It's real shit.
Yeah. No, I know.
Like niggas don't gotta pull up to get a shout out. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And shit
You
like
know
that.
that I know, but us, man, it be basically we be trading off each other. That's why like I said, I be mad because you'll pull up on me and it's over here, and then it's vice versa. It don't be as much because, like I said, sometimes me anyway. Like I said, I try to it be toxic. I don't try to always be up here, then it's like also, man, I just like we all get our own type of background and different type of thing. I just want you to start winning, and I just feel like sometimes that's like what I was telling Brother Poyo. Like it's just that we be late. I want just like Rafik and Payne, or just like me and you. I want like I don't think everything is narrowed out the same, but like where both of y'all are at, I think that like you need to start hooking up with Poyo and doing shit with Poyo, bro, because both of y'all be having like y'all both be on some shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same shit, but I think like y'all both are in the same place with how people be on it with y'all. But then
Right,
the background, and then I want to start seeing you get the same support. But see, even like with him, he doesn't rush anything. But the support and the people that is in his chat are true people. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's dope for him. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Uh,
He's a good supporter, man. Like he came to
mhm.
support me, pulled up, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. I think that was really dope of him. I salute him for that. Definitely, bro. I really do appreciate that.
Mhm. And both of y'all, not even me neither, but both of y'all. That's why we tough coming out the cut. Like this shit is so different. But the thing is, y'all genuine. Even myself, niggas don't care about the numbers, and then, but then you care. Well, I care more. Like I don't care about them shits neither. I just feel like a lot of people that I'm around, like yourself, that have a message or be on some shit that's even deeper than me, some in certain areas, and we just don't get the numbers. Not even just the number, just the just people being in attendance the same way. But I also understand it too because even for myself, it's just don't nobody want to be preached upon. Like it's got to be an entertainment value. So that's why, like sometimes, like a lot of times, I let people come, and if they come up here and let saying Wavy have his fun or let people have his fun. Even myself, I have a personality. I'm not gonna just be no fucking preacher or no Debbie
Right,
Downer. That's not my style at all. I get it. But I just thought it's not going to be a fuck around. It's not going to be a gimmick show. It's not going to be no ass kick. And that's the thing about,
right,
like I said,
right,
about both of y'all. You're not an ass kicker type of dude. You'll listen to some shit, but you're not no ass kicker. And Polio is definitely not like going to just do shit to make people come around and be fake motherfucker. Like none of us is going to do that shit. But
right.
yeah, man. So I was just
That's the thing that people will portray to be something they're not just to get the views, or
mhm.
just to be talked about. And and that's the wrong way to come into anything. You understand? Just
Right.
be you. Say eventually you'll figure it out. You'll see your mistakes. You see what you got to work on, and as time go by, it's coke is steady, man. Just be easy, slow motion. Be you, man. People like people that's gonna be them, not somebody that's gonna portray to be something different. You know, that's what I just try to, not try.
Right.
That's what I do. Like I just be
That's
me. You know.
exactly.
There's
Once
certain
again,
people that
I
pull up on
take
my
them every
channel.
time, Danny. I get you. It'd be repetitive. My fault, friendly. I just giving Danny a
Don't worry
shout out
about it.
because
But you know what I
he's
mean? Like
another
you got people, I got people that pulled up on my channel that I already know what they do and stuff like that. I don't knock they hustle. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate them supporting me and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind they pull up, do their little thing and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna be fake and try to do what they do, and that's not what I do. You understand what I'm saying? So I
right.
be me, they be them, and it works like that. You always clash with somebody when they being fake about it. You understand? You're always gonna have those
Hmm.
issues.
Right. No doubt.
You know,
That's like yeah. That's what like I was just gonna say, like I said about right here with like Danny, since he been down, like I said, like with like you, since he been down, and through my other brothers, like I said with Payne, he was just doing this thing, like and Puyo and all them. I appreciate them, just like our youngin, just like homie, you know what I'm saying, in NY83, the Guardian. Like I love when them because those are true supporters and real dudes. And like what Danny just said is like family. Like he's saying it just now, like your blessings again. Like he's not trying to say because he didn't said it to me like 3 times already in the day. But it's like you can't. You know what I'm saying? I even thought about that earlier with my moms, and sometimes I get frustrated with my moms, and then every time I even think stupid like that, like, yo, you better stop that. Like, even Rain knows that, like, see me going over there Thanksgiving. Like, it's other brothers don't have their mother. It's gonna be a day that like you don't get that phone call. So stop acting stupid any fucking time. Just like if I told, I might not, if you don't remember, I told people when she was dealing with addiction, I was like a sucker seeing her, like, and that's what changed my ways of looking at her when she was getting high. Like, nigga, that's your mother. Like, no matter how fucked up it is, that's Mom Dukes, nigga. Now, what if something
Right.
happens and it's the last time you see it? You're a bitch ass nigga, dog. Like, don't, because I used to see it because of the jokes and just didn't want to, and going the other way, and then that shit had to stop. So, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like the same thing like now, nigga. Like, I don't care how much it's aggravating, but it's just like getting hit up. But what about the time when you don't get that and this niggas out here that don't have that? It's the niggas that I know that tell me their moms ain't nothing to them. Like, and that should be mind boggling every time a shorty I fuck with or somebody tell me about their mother, nigga. Like, that's the least of my problems. My mother has been my backbone. If I ain't have my mother in my life like and the way she changed in the last like 5 years of my life, it would be no me being up here. So, like, what I was just saying is just like, off of what Danny said, you can keep saying God bless me and all of that shit 50 fucking times, bro. And ain't gonna be no problem with me. It's just showing the love. And I
Mhm.
respect that, and I respect what brothers like him and what we all been trying to do in these sectors of like trying to keep it real and build with each other and be caring about each other's problems, like Attilio, you know what I'm saying, Zed, JMS, Attilio Jamirez, just like, you know what I'm saying, just like Danny, everybody over there, Kuba, all of them, you know what I'm saying, just keeping it real. Good
Right.
evening, Yummy. Thank you for coming. It's just changing up the formula. That's why, like I said, once you get to know a brother just like myself, to just know, then if I make my little jokes, I say something tonight, it's not no knife. It ain't a cut. It's so deep. It's a joke. It ain't like I'm serious or really trying to embarrass you or I'm turning another different way. I'm just having fun with having fun because it's more. I'm not selling myself for this. I'm not gonna sacrifice you for some bullshit if I know that you're genuine with me. You know what I'm saying? And like I
Right.
said, the communities and some of these people that I met up here to be doing the real shit is that we be trying to make a difference with whatever that it is that we're presenting. And that's why I said, like with yourself, that we try to have platforms, and then those rooms should have multiple people in there. It should have double digit people in there all of the time.
Yup. My bad.
No, that's all good. But yeah, like in the way that they wanted to make it interesting, it could be. I don't know, y'all. I mean, eventually, you know how it is. I don't want to be a Puyo. Okay, there go Puyo. I don't want to be up here. I always say that up here all night, and then everybody has their own little set curfews and stuff. But I mean, hopefully, a couple of other, saying content creators or people will pull up too, so it don't just be me and Friendly or Hicksley running his mouth. Because I mean, I know how it is. Everybody be wanting again interesting stories and different things and different flavors. I could dig it, but hopefully somebody will pull up as well. And like I
Hey,
always say, man,
but
hopefully everybody
people,
had a great day as well.
people
Go
need
ahead.
to pull up, support, show love, interact. You know what I'm saying? Share their thoughts. You know what I'm saying? It makes it more interesting. It makes it fun. You know what I'm saying? I would like for people to pull up more and and have their opinion and put it in more input into it. You know what I'm saying? Because some people just stay in the bushes but don't speak. If you don't speak, how am I supposed to know how you feel? You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
stuff like that, more interaction, you know what I'm saying, it gets more fun, it gets better. But when you got one nigga, two niggas doing all the talking, eventually it's not going to go the way, because we're trying to have people come through and interact and share their thoughts and their experience and stuff like that. Make it more fun, you
Right.
know. But for the most of all, regardless of what, you still got a dope show, you know what I'm saying? And I see it growing every time. I'm happy for you for that, and I could see it. You know what I'm saying? I see you being one of the a bigger blogger than a lot of these people. You understand? Because you have charisma, you have sense of humor. You know, you have a
Mm.
character. You know, you have people gravitate to you. You understand? And you have more to put out there than most of these other content creators. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm being
Mm.
genuinely real with you. You understand? Once you find the time and you
More
nail it,
boiled.
it's over for everybody else.
Right.
I'm telling you, they're going.
I
It's
mean, like
over.
what you said, I get it when it come on. Like what I deal with is like what you said. It's like I think when it comes to like us talking about life and us talking about man to man and sister to brother and brother to sister, that like and other people engage into conversation. That's what I bring to the table over others and just letting other people engage. Then yeah, that's the problem. Most other people, I'm not gonna knock them for that. That's why everybody's different, and
Right.
but everybody else got to drag, just like the gospel and stuff. Everybody else got to sit up there and drag somebody into the conversation. People got to highlight and give you the screen of somebody else's situation. Got to put you into like what these other dudes' life's about to give you a conversation or something that already been
Right.
given to you by like it's third party shit. Like people get content off of somebody else's content and then give people something to talk about. And like I said, I will knock that, but that's the difference of what you're talking about. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of people. That's why I mean I purposely do that. Like I don't really want to talk about celebrities and stuff like that because at the end of the day, we are our own celebrities. You think
Right.
about it, you know what I'm saying? You have like regular women, regular people out here, these young ladies that be in these some of these platforms too that are arming these girls that go out here and work and they're registered nurse or what I'm saying they help in the community do things that's just valuable to somebody that we supposed to talk about for 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Or you have a dude that goes out there like a Survivor Kensington or a Tommy D, you know what I'm saying, type of person. But you're gonna talk about some guy that, what I'm saying, made one song and talking reckless and don't give a F about nobody except for his money and how he slaps you in the face with it. And then we talk about that person like for hours and days in conflict. And like at the end of the day, what are you really talking about? You just put together a platform to talk about nonsense all day. Where, like I
Right.
said, when you have like Danny Poyer, you have those guys like, even though reporting news, any information is good information, I guess, at the same time. And like I said, I'm not going to get into knocking niggas' platform or what other people do. Because what people like and what people enjoy is what people like and what people enjoy. But then you have regular people out there. And that's why I say that. And that's what I feel like. I'm a regular person. I go through regular stuff. I'd rather have another regular person tell me about regular life shit than
Yeah.
another regular person who really wishes that they was in a better situation and need information to do better, or somebody can hit them with stuff, because a celebrity is not going to tell you what to do for real about your next move or what's going on in your city, your town, or state, or what can be done to do anything about anything. Whereas somebody else, one of these strangers, a conversation and how we be doing it, meeting different people up here. You could meet somebody in your city, your town, or state over, or somebody who lived in your town, or your city, your state. They can help you with something, with your housing, with something to tell you about a program or something that you don't know. That's nothing that
Right.
what others be talking about. That's not going to happen through that. Sometimes you be up here and you do meet genuine people. There are some suckers. There are some people that you probably don't want to be messing with. But at the same time, when you're on the same page, like we said before, it just be our bad community. There's other sectors, there's other parts of YouTube and stuff like that where I'm pretty sure that a lot of people they build, they meet each other, they have things going on. Even
They
them
got
doxing people, they get together to do fuck shit. So why the fuck a group of people that's on good stuff can't get together and do good stuff?
right. And you know one thing
Now
is
I'm asking for the TV. You can come up if you want to come up. I've dropped it in the panel. It's just, I
salute,
mean,
Danny. you, boy. Salute, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see, I'm not a killer, so I don't want to be sitting on my panel talking about killing niggas.
Exactly. Me
Talk about,
neither,
'cause
Danny.
look,
That's
I'm
what
not
I'm
a killer.
talking
You
about.
know what I'm
For
saying? I
focus.
ain't with none of that. So I don't
Right,
want
right.
to talk about that. Like you said, I want to talk with real people that real life shit, you know what I'm saying? Conversation, communicating. Like if you have some type of information where I could go get maybe maybe a certificate or something that could open doors for me, let's talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Put that on the table. You understand what I'm saying? Like I don't want to sit on my live and shit and just discuss about a nigga killing another nigga, this being a killer, this I ain't playing. Well, I'll take a nigga head off. Cause you know what? That's only gonna bring me bad luck. You understand? I'm gonna feed into negativity, have negativity all day in my mind, and I'm gonna let everything else go by me. Life goes by me, and I'm still talking about killing niggas. I'm not a killer.
Mhm.
Why gotta be a part of that sector?
Mhm.
You know, I want to give information. I want people to give me information. So that's why I
Right.
say each one teach one. You know, we um building together. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say that on my stuff because that's what I'm really more about. I'm not into robberies. I don't want to talk about robberies or free this nigga. I'm not supporting none of that.
Mhm.
I'm trying to clean up the house. You know what
Right,
I'm
right.
saying? I'm trying to clean up the crib. I'm not trying to
Hmm.
leave it a mess.
Right.
But
But like
anyway,
I said before, yeah, go ahead.
we all ain't the same. We're not all the same. So you know what I'm saying? I
No, not at
respect
all.
people. I respect the decisions they make. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be their enemy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I just don't be involved with things like that because that's not me. You know what I'm saying? Now that I'm an older person, that's not me. I'm not a killer. I'm not that. I'm not Clint Eastwood. I'm not Terminator. I ain't
Mm, me
none of them
neither.
niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Even though he's a vigilante, I'm not even what's my man Death Wish, Charles Bronson, not even Bronson,
Charles Brown, word.
not
You
even
know what I'm saying?
Charles
I'm more of a
Bronson.
Bobby Flay type nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right, a Bobby Flay all day. You definitely
Oh, Emerald
motherfucker.
Lagasse, you know what I'm saying? Shit like
That's
that.
one thing you need to tell me. Where do those you worked in the kitchen before?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Where does those plates come from?
No,
Listen, you don't
I
want
never,
to tell
I
the
never
truth.
worked at a kitchen. The thing is, I always have ideas. I'd be like, damn, I'll eat it on a plate, right? So I always say, it would taste better with the flavor of almost, like that charcoal grill, like that
Oh yeah,
grill
yeah,
burn.
yeah, yeah. 'Cause you can find a
So
way.
I
Right, right,
always
right.
use a cast iron for that because I know it's nothing
The
like cooking with
closest.
a cast iron.
Yeah, exactly. See, them young bucks talk shit about me or the people that just been coming there. They talk shit about that. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so it's not like cooking on a cast iron or some time to walk. It's good. We invest in pots and pans and knives. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
as you can see, I'm always in the kitchen, but I do come up with ideas and I try to put it together. They normally don't go on my first try. Usually is not 100%. Sometime on my first try is 100. It comes out 100%. But sometimes my first try it'd be like a 5%. So I'll be like, damn, I'm way off. So most of the
Mm,
time you see, I practice my recipe and I practice my cooking on temperature. You know how high I'm using my I got my stove on, how hot I got my pan going for how long. I keep doing it until I get it. Once I get it, I'll be like, okay, I already know how to do it. I could do it with my eyes closed. But it's work. It's work with cooking is work just like anything else. You know what I'm saying? Because it's putting recipes together, different
right.
seasoning. You know what I'm saying? Because anyone can cook. The what makes what makes the difference is the seasoning that you
The
use.
seasoning that you use, yeah, of course.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only
Yeah, you
difference.
love it. You gotta put love to it. You gotta put that love to it. You can't just be all over. You gotta put a little
Right.
love to it.
You know, So that's I learned from my moms though. You understand? Like
Oh,
watching
yeah,
my
that's
moms.
definitely the way to move. That's the thing I'm mad at. My mom's was ill, and then I wasn't paying attention. I'm mad about that shit now that I be cooking for myself. I'm pissed that I missed that magic. That's
But all you
dope,
gotta
though.
do is go to a rest. When you go to restaurants, you look at what you eat and you be like, I could do this. Cause that's what
Yeah,
I
let me
do.
make sure that this is correct to see what this person is talking about.
When I go to
Yo,
a
what's
restaurant,
going on?
Yo, what's
Yo,
good, buddy?
what up?
Ain't nothing. What's poppin' with you? You just hit me on the book. It's Jizz, yo.
Oh, okay. That's the deal, man. I've been trying to get you up here for a minute, man. What's good?
Yeah,
You
man.
finally came through for me.
I was in
I
traffic.
wanted, huh?
I was in traffic when you hit me. I just got to the crib. So,
Oh, okay.
bro.
You tired?
No, we good, fam. I just got rolled up
Oh,
a blunt. You know what I mean?
okay.
But I didn't
I
want to get
mean,
moving around and not jump on because I know that was liable to happen. I just start moving around and then not jump on.
oh, okay. Your friendly extortion, this is mass murder. Really, I don't know what the hell he put that up there for now.
salute, man.
Yeah, yo, fam. That's why you say you ain't want to start. You ain't want to talk about killing nobody. Hey, yo, sometimes niggas gotta go, bro.
and nah, on top of everything, man, and I'm kind of over it. Jizz, it's like, and you know, I can run with this shit so many different ways, but one, they've been killing me, man. I'd have been like first doing this for the longest I've been doing it. You know, we always been battling with NY. It's been a big NY circuit. A lot of these dudes be joking me, "Oh, you're from Boston. Oh, you don't know what you just killing me, bro." And that's another reason why. But I've been seasoned well enough to like not let the shit bother. And I got people like you, and you know what it is and where we come from. And I don't even be trying to kill these people with that type of stuff. But again, I'm glad, and you're always welcome to come through here, man. And that's why I wanted a real interview. But you just being here now, man. We just basically having an open conversation. A lot of time I've just been up here peaceful, and trying to always like just trying to get knowledge to these people and just trying to keep niggas off the streets, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I just want you to, because this is somebody like I'm not gonna sell this. Somebody like I don't even know how to put it. This is like somebody that I was outside with, somebody that been through a lot, somebody that been through more stuff than me, but I was right there, and just you can just break it however you want to break it, bro. But we just talking about just life in general, bro, and that's how it be a lot of times. But I want you to be coming through when you can, man, and I definitely because you still do your thing. So I mean, just talk yourself. I'm talking too much. Just talk to us.
Man, I'm I'm here, Brody. I just pulled up, man. I just heard y'all kicking and vibing, and I mean, I definitely, I definitely want to see Boston get a better experience. So, you know what I mean. So I want to see the platform grow. You know what I mean from the hood. So I'm definitely here to support whichever way.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, I just want because I know that you still involved far as what I'm saying, a lot of stuff. You got music yourself, and that's what a lot of these people be loving. You still got music, and then I know you got people that you trying to push yourself, and then I knew you got other things that you could talk about. So that's why I was hitting you a couple months ago to tell you for an interview, just to kick it, but it also could just be like this and whatever. But again, we was just, saying just vibing. That's what we be doing most of the time. A lot of time it be crazy as hell up here. It be all over the place, bro.
Yeah, you said dudes was coming at your neck up here.
Not really like that. Not like that. You know how I force it a little bit. But now, like, if yeah, they some people still kind of have the misconception that with a white like people, it's still certain people that really just think that Boston is just some other shit, bro.
What you mean? So you bring up on the panel and And what happened? I'm kind of lost. How this?
Nah, because I would say like this. I got my own show, Dennis, and then I would travel to other people's shows or whatever. So like there's trolls. I know you know about trolls, even though you
Right.
don't do this like that. So it's trolls, and then sometimes trolls will come or people be on panels, or I'll be in another panel somewhere, and people, oh, you talking that boss shit? Oh, you don't know that. It's a boss, and then you're like, this
Okay.
nigga slow. He don't know nothing of it. Just not just respecting like niggas they ain't gangster, like niggas like shit don't be going down out here type of shit or whatever. Like
Yeah, Boston.
it,
Yeah, when it comes to Boston, it's like a lot of places don't know nothing about Boston till they come, and that's how it is for any any city, any state you go to. There's always gonna be a hood there, but when niggas come to Boston, it's like they get a different understanding of what Boston is. They get to feel it. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of time they come out to Boston and be a victim of Boston.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They don't want to go back home and say really what happened to them, but they go back home and they be like, yeah, nah, them niggas in Boston get it in. Like there's nobody who visits Boston and goes back home and says Boston is soft. You know what I'm saying? It's only niggas who never been there. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So that's why I don't really be paying that no mind. I'm like, you can ask from New York to Miami to California to, you know what I'm saying? I don't care what state you from. I don't Chicago. I don't care how you know what I'm saying? I don't care how busy
right,
niggas get out there. You know what I'm saying? You come to Boston, you gonna get acclimated. You gonna be like, yeah, these niggas give it up.
right,
They gonna give it up. I can't just be coming out here acting how I wanna act.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because niggas go to other states and act how they want to act. They definitely do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I even try to tell people like your season with the traveling, especially like the both of us, but I can't fuck with you, but like just like traveling. And that's why I try to tell one dude up here, like a lot of times, like I mean, not even telling him, just sit back and relax and like what you in the part of what you said is like you can just tell niggas ain't been nowhere. Because the first thing that you just said is like you can never we seen this on HBO, banging in Arkansas, Little Rock. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't know, you're gonna go somewhere in Miami and Wyoming, nigga, and go playing them niggas for pussy if you want to. You might not go back home. Like, there's gonna be a hood and there's gonna be something everywhere. But you know, us being from here, we take that shit. We don't take that shit like lightly at all. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say that we're the illest niggas ever, but I just, when it comes to the New York, the Chicago, those big cities, I wouldn't even want Boston to be no big city. It's just right the way that it is. Because
Yeah,
if it
because
was big,
if Boston was bigger, man, come on, man,
mm-mm,
that'd be ridiculous.
it would be
Like,
ridiculous, bro. It's
and like
no
a lot of
way.
and a lot of people don't even understand that. Like in Boston, you can't have a hip hop club. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? Like,
Yeah,
you can't have a place that is an actual business establishment and they play rap music. You don't even have a strip club really like that in Boston, where you can
no,
go and they play in hip hop in that strip club. Like like a lot of people don't understand that. That's like Boston is fucked up. It's fucked up, and that's why niggas can't grow on even a bigger level. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why it's so hard to climb into the rap game, because it's us take Atlanta for instance. That's just like a cesspool for artists. You know what I'm saying? People can just go out there, reinvent themselves. They fuck with the right set of niggas, they could blow. Or if you're from Atlanta, whatever the case may be. But Atlanta is just as violent. But look at how big Atlanta is. So you might be like, okay, I'm from the west side. These niggas from the east side. These niggas from the south side. But you got the whole west side rocking with each other. Now they might have their couple internal beefs, but for the most part, they rock with each other and they beef with whatever other side. There's nothing like that in Boston. It's every single
mm-mm.
street corner fighting with each other.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas try to do collabos. Them shits always fall apart.
Yeah, they
You know
fall
what I'm
apart.
saying? All them gang collabos, anything niggas ever tried, that shit always fall apart. You know what I'm saying? There's no like Boston is so small that it just makes no sense for Boston to even beef with each other. Like Boston should just
They
bang on other
don't. They
Boston should just
don't.
go bang on other cities and in other states, like as a unit. At this
That's
point,
you. They say, like y'all know, like we know, like how it end up going down, being locked up because
you know what I'm
anything else,
saying? Like
because
like a Fed bit. Boston need to just
yeah,
rock like it's 038 and we all in the feds and we all we got. So let's move. And if Boston
right.
did that, Boston would be lit. They'd be
Lit.
on immediately. Immediately.
Because this is what I try to tell them, like myself. If you're not a driver, this is what I try to tell you things about Boston. You'll be fucking with some niggas, y'all be repping some, or you be for a street, you move. A lot of people, you move. Dealing you young, you with your moms and Section 8, whatever, you start moving. If you don't, but what most niggas do, they're free from a certain hood and they'll stick to that if they smart. Some niggas switch up. But you fuck with certain niggas, then you're not driving, then you're on the bus. That's the worst thing. Then you're on that bus, then you chill with niggas for 2 months, running your mouth, getting into shit, and then you and them niggas don't fuck with each other no more. You still gotta cover that beef, bro. You still owe what you did fucking with that other street. You owe these niggas still. Like you
Mm-hmm.
can't come up off of that. And that's what niggas don't understand. And like what he's saying, and then like friendly, like you said, like this doesn't cover like the whole Brooklyn or not. This is like right up the street, bro. And
Yeah.
Right.
again, like half of Brooklyn to the other side of Brooklyn, we're talking about half of that. Like there ain't gonna be no situation. If you a nigga and you fuck 4 or 5 bitches and you street nigga with a name, bro, everybody knows you. Like you can't. It ain't no ducking out or what niggas used to do. How some niggas they'll play with the Fall Rivers or like you got to do that. Ain't us city niggas, Boston niggas, you don't like doing. If you're a real city nigga, you're not gonna do that. So you're gonna end up getting seen. You're gonna get shot. You're gonna have to deal with the music because you're not. Some niggas then ran and get tucked and Brockton, but a lot of niggas don't do that, bro.
And you know how you were saying to take a step back. You know how you said people look they'll be like, oh, he's from Boston. You know, he don't know about that and shit like that. You
Mm-hmm.
know, that's the new generation for the past, I mean, maybe like 15, 20 years that been on that have that mentality. You understand? Because no matter where you go in this world, there's a motherfucker that don't play. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The people are ignorant. They always want to talk about Brooklyn. Brooklyn, like Brooklyn ain't me. I'm from Brooklyn, East New York. You hear that? Most of all the rappers from Brooklyn repping East New York, Brooklyn, Brooklyn,
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn. But it don't mean that Brooklyn is the roughest borough. You could come to the Bronx, you could walk through Manhattan and come across some badass motherfuckers from there. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, you know, it's just ignorant
It's
people who
and
run
see, and
around.
on top of that, no, go ahead. My fault, bro.
No, 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 God, I'm just saying, just ignorant people running around talking like, you know, they neighborhood's untouchable, but your neighborhood don't make you untouchable.
Hmm. No doubt. Again, yo, because y'all know how this. I'm not trying to flip this to sell it. I just got my homie in. I'm not trying to even sell it on Boston to get on because you know we start not to be negative or be on no violent shit because it's not to try to get Boston for the win and really hardcore against the niggas neither. Just this is a time that somebody else is here for my city and it's not, to because we're not trying to perform none of that type of
Right,
shit
right, right.
at all. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like sometimes people don't never hear. That's why like I told him y'all heard it, and I asked him like sometimes I would like need people like him to be up here and like to tell a story. That's why I asked you to keep saying about the interview just to like shed light on what I'm saying on how the town is like what you basically already just said and stuff like that, so people can kind of know coming from, what I'm saying, and know the solid people, solid dudes is from out here, you know what I'm saying, that, like yourself, bro, you know what I'm saying, that had issues, had bids, solid, ain't told on nothing, you know what I'm saying, came home and still good, you know what I mean? And it's just a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, it's a different atmosphere out here. But it's again it's a small place, and for the most part, niggas is good niggas, but you gotta be tough. And then there's snake niggas and there's bitch ass niggas too.
Right. Everywhere. You know what I'm saying? In every gang, in every neighborhood, in every culture, there's weakness and there's, you know what I'm saying? There's both.
The
You know what I'm
funny
saying?
thing,
So,
girl, Cat Bryan been out here, so she knows she could hate too. But I ain't gonna say, but Cat Bryan been out
It's just the thing that suck about Boston's violence. It's like that violence in Boston, because it's so small, it holds us back from everything else.
here.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like that's why, like I was saying, we can't blow in music. Like there's
because just
nothing we can't have. We can't
because
have
it's two things. It's two things with that. Just my fault because it's two things. Because you give me back to what I was going to say too. It's two things, and you'll give it right back to you because you making a key point with our music scene. Because it's brothers like you, even myself. It's people out here because we don't get that music scene because the places, the violence, and then what I was leaving out too is he knows my bro knows this friendly like him. We from somewhere, right? So we didn't really have that too much that problems. It's kind of low key, I would say, but we got it where like I'll play just his album, I'll play his album, right? And if I don't tell y'all, then it'll play. But then if the niggas know he's from where he's from, niggas from Roxbury just fuck them niggas, and niggas like that's how Boston is. Like them niggas, them bitch ass niggas are not gonna fuck with the record just on the strength. Them niggas is from over there. Shit can be the most fire
right.
shit. Niggas is not fucking with it.
But it's the same people. It's the same community. You understand?
And niggas can be related, like in you know. But go
Something
back to this, my
is
fault. I
unexplainable.
just think that was relevant to say that because of what you connected. It's like that's why like Rusty and them. But far as like we can't get it because like what, like our shit is like 3 C's for the West Indian community. Niggas will always get bodied there. We have nowhere in our hood. You can't have no hip hop artists. It's no like all of them gangsta ass rapping niggas. Them niggas is not gonna come do no show in Mattapan, bro. Like it's not gonna happen. And that's not talking shit is reality, bro. They
I guess
tried that
they don't
before.
want to beat
Niggas is
down
not
for
they
no
did it, did
reason.
Mob Deep do it. Like, you're not doing no show at K's. Like I ain't gonna say nobody will do it, but it's not gonna be productive for niggas. It ain't gonna be no money in it doing that shit.
Somebody kind of beans about to get open. They go out there. Whoop, they're gonna be all over the floor.
And then niggas, a regular hip hop artist don't do enough, and they hate on it. Then you gotta understand what is is he smart in the books too. Like nigga, then I keep telling people, Boston, we original colonies, one of the original colonies. That got shit to do with like Boston, Massachusetts is still prissy as hell too, bro. That's why our shit get shut down at two because of the violence and their prissy motherfuckers and the politics that come into it. And then you
Nah, but I
intertwine
mean,
violence.
a lot of places close at 2, man. You know, in a lot of states, even in the biggest states, that ain't even. You know what I mean? They just got other spots you can go to that be open till 4. But when I say
Yeah,
close, I mean like stop serving alcohol. Like that's
yeah,
almost like nationwide. You can stop serving alcohol at
yeah.
2. Anything, but it's just like they're saying, like it's just terrible. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to go all the way to Providence to enjoy a hip hop club.
Right.
It's just whack, dog. Like, that shit is whack. Like, I used to tell niggas, like, that's why when niggas come out here and visit me out here and have a good time, niggas don't be want to go back home. Only niggas that want to go back home is niggas that's in the violence.
My
Right.
kid was over the weekend for 3 nights.
No, he ain't out here no more. He's so much. He's in where you at?
I'm in Arizona.
No, I know you're in Arizona, but okay, you don't
I'm
know
in Phoenix.
okay.
No, that's cool.
Nah,
I'm in
that's what he's
Phoenix.
talking about, friendly. He in Phoenix.
Oh,
He's talking about niggas that he know out here. Go out and see him. I'm gonna do that soon, bro. It might be like November. Every time I look at that shit, nigga, my pennies is low. But you know I'm coming to see you soon.
I'm gonna be out there for the summer though. I'm gonna bring Kev out there sometime in August too. He gonna slide out there. Kev, he doing a lot better than
But
this.
y'all will wait for the festival because you know that is gonna be a motherfucker because they missed the last one. You know the festival gonna be crazy. And I'm done with the shit. Now you know.
Care for the festival.
I
Man.
know
Like,
we done. We did that shit all our lives, but
I mean,
this
we
was
never had to go to the festival. I mean,
nah.
it was on our
You
block.
not
Like
from over
that's
there.
our
That's on
block.
the block.
Like,
Yeah, that's on the
you know what I'm
block.
saying? The festival
That
come
don't
to
even
us.
count. That don't even count. Except motherfucker, y'all motherfuckers, and make sure y'all hit that goddamn stove. That's one thing I give my niggas is, boy, y'all motherfuckers got pretty that day, nigga. Y'all come around there and look at these niggas like, oh shit, I gotta go back home. These niggas ain't fucking around.
I mean, you know, a lot of pretty females is gonna be walking by, so you know we gotta represent. Even though, you know, like I said, we just coming outside to do the same thing we do every day.
Every
But
day, exactly. But
you
that
know,
day
there's
though,
gonna
you
be a
gotta have
lot
a
of
little
traffic
shine
over
on.
there.
It's gonna be a lot of,
You know?
it's gonna be a lot of traffic, a lot of other shit. But at some point, nigga gonna have some picture outfits or some Easter outfits on that day.
But when you was a hood rat like I was a hood rat, man, you didn't really get to see too much of Boston and its ladies, and you know when they out there looking sexy, cause nigga, I ain't really lead a hood unless I was out there doing bad things. So
Right.
it just didn't really. You didn't really get to see much. So the festival always for me was like an adventure to connect back some new shorties. I'm trying to get as many numbers as possible because now I'm not with all that going to people's hoods to visit girls and or you live over here. Like I don't even got a beef with them, but I don't care. I ain't going.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I just like to me, like growing up, anytime I ever heard of problems, anytime I ever heard of a story, I used to always analyze a story. And to me, it always started with the same thing. You was somewhere you had no business, bro. Or somebody was over here that had no business over here.
That's a fact.
Like
Yeah.
it's how it all. That's why I always stayed in my hood. Like, dude used to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you a hood nigga, Jizz, but you ain't a street nigga. You don't. And I'm like, I'm cool with that because you need both. You need hood niggas.
Right.
You need street niggas. You need niggas that know everybody in the
That's
city and
bro.
all that. You need that. But
That's what I'm
nigga,
about
that's
to tell
just
you.
to me. It's always the street niggas that end up bringing the problems to the hood. Cause nigga,
Mm-hmm.
you everywhere. You always somewhere you not supposed to be. Getting into some shit, and then you bringing it back here.
Bringing it back to that's what I'm about to say. I'm not even gonna touch that, but that's just like when niggas
You know what I'm
serious, more
saying? Like that's
serious
what I
shit
like.
happen from
Like
that,
that's
you
why,
know.
like me growing up, that's just how I was. So like I knew a lot about Boston, but I knew more about my hood. Like I didn't really care about the rest of Boston. Like I didn't care about the rest because I already knew what type of time the rest of Boston was on. Everybody on the same shit. Niggas just killing each other and selling drugs. Like, ain't nobody doing nothing different. Ain't nobody trying to build with each other. Ain't nobody trying to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You see the next man eating, getting live, and they just try to rob him. They don't reach out to him like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I could use your assistance. I got a block that's clicking. I just don't have the right, you know what I'm saying, tools necessary to put it together. They'd
Right.
rather rob the plug and then do what?
Right,
Go re-up off
right,
somebody who got garbage?
right,
Like, yo,
right,
there's no
Yo,
right,
way.
that
right,
is
right.
100% true, my brother.
Like there's no way to build. Like it's terrible. It's just terrible. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I just felt like I used to, even after I left and I came back, I was telling them, I'm like, yo, like especially dudes with no kids. I'm like, yo, why you still here, bro? Like there's nothing here that's not gonna be here when you get back. Go somewhere. Get a plane ticket, get a bus ticket. I don't care where you go. You got family in another state? Go there, go vibe with your family over there, man. Go, you know what I'm saying? Go see the world. It's bigger than what you're seeing here. It's just gonna expand your paper trail. It's it like you know what I'm saying? Like you do your thing. But dudes is just so closed-minded in Boston. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And then you get those superstars who actually go out other places and you see how they blow up. Because a Boston nigga moving in any other state, he's gonna win. I don't care
Mm-hmm.
where a Boston nigga moving in any other state, he's gonna win. Cause now it's like, especially when you're a dog. Cause being a dog in Boston, it's like, you know what I'm saying, being a shark in a pool or a pond with a bunch of other sharks. Everybody's, you know what I'm saying, watching out for who gonna bite who. Everybody on the move, you know what I'm saying, for the next jug. But when you a shark in a ocean of sharks, now you can move around. Like, yeah, that shark over there, but he 8 miles away. I ain't gotta worry about him now. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's different, and especially when you go somewhere else, all that stuff that you did back home in Boston, you know, walking out your door, looking around every corner, which way, what color is that car? Who's that? All that's gone. Now you can focus on your bag. Now you can move militant. And I'm telling you, put a Boston nigga in any other state, he gonna win. That's why I'm winning where I'm at. They just gonna win. Whether they get a job or whether they get back to the streets, they're gonna win. And that's why niggas gotta get up out of there, dog. And then by doing that, they'll open their mind, and when they come back home, they'll want to build with their team. They'll want to build with niggas. They'll want to see when niggas win. You know what I'm saying? They'll want to put money in niggas' pockets instead of trying to figure out how they can get money out of niggas' pockets. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, it just changes your mentality. But it's like, you know, it's hard sometimes. You come back home and, you know, you see a lot of the same shit. That shit hurts your heart. It disappoints you. Or you fucking see these cowards all of a sudden. These is the new, like, dog, you've been a, like, why is anybody listening to this dude? This is why the block ain't going nowhere now. like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just be crazy. It be crazy. You know what I'm saying? But and a lot of niggas niggas do bids and they don't want to mess with the hood no more. They got all this knowledge, but they don't want to rock with the hood no more. They tired, they're mature, they want to do other things, and there's no guidance there no more. Niggas is like, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? Them little niggas was left out there to fend for themselves. And the only people out there with them was the ones that was ducking all the wreck anyway. So now they just learning from suckers. You know what I'm saying? When niggas come home, niggas is like, man, fuck that. I ain't got no time for that shit. I got some kids now. I got this. You know what I'm saying? I got this supervised release. I'm trying to duck this. You know, you like niggas just, you know, and it used to be niggas was dumb. Niggas just come home and get right back to it. But now it just seemed like everybody's just like, nah, that shit ain't worth it. It seemed like everybody's thinking that way.
Yo, this shit is asking me that just the other day, just on Memorial Day, the same thing. Like, yo, you see, you don't like people. You're not. I'm like, nah, because like my team, like niggas I fuck with, like I'm on this. Like everybody, what you just said, niggas got kids or either niggas just doing like what our age group supposed to be doing. It ain't we don't like each other. It's just that we're not doing teenage shit. Like nobody's gonna leave their family to be on the Ave, nigga. Like, and that's all respective. It's times when niggas can do that and show that we still got love for one another. But like niggas ain't gonna be doing that. You can't do that. You just can't even do that no more. You can't just be mobbing the Ave no more. Like, even if niggas wanted to do that, you can't even do it in this climate.
Everything is backwards now.
Yeah, it's been backwards for a while.
Nah, man, there's a lot of money out there, man.
No, it's money.
Focus, man. Like, they don't need to be mobbing the Ave being stupid.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be mobbing the Ave getting to a bag. Like, there's so much money in these streets right now. Like, it's ridiculous to me that niggas wasting their time beefing. Like, to me, the only niggas beefing is niggas that want a reputation that they never had or want a reputation that they want to get. Like there's too much money out there. Like, it's crazy. There's so much money out there. It's just all over the place. It's just literally all over the place. So for anybody right now to be focused on violence, like, you have to literally, like, the only thing I can even fathom is, okay, somebody just killed your cousin and you know who he is, you know what block it is, and you know that's your MO. You frisky when things like that happen. So, okay, I get it. But, you know, for people who are just, you know, every day just walking around looking for it, just getting into shit, just not getting no money, I am baffled. I'm
right, and that's what I'm saying. And that's why I said what I just said. And even to you, because I know, like, bro, it won't even no time when you was, and I mean, to say, because I know the person I'm talking to, it's not even a time when you was never like that anyway, bro. So that makes it kind of even easier for you to say that, because that's what I was just saying to this dude was talking shit again, but he's just trolling to be trolling. It's like, you come from a niggas protect their stuff and niggas got busy, but that shit was like about money the whole time we're over there. So it ain't, you know what I'm saying? You always had a different perspective on things anyway. You know what I'm saying? You always had a.
Yeah, because the hood, that's another, the hood ain't no money in the hood no more. And that's another thing that's crazy to me. I'm like, yo, how did you, like, how do you let the hood stop getting money. Like, how does the hood not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean, I'm not saying there ain't no money in the hood. Of course, there's some bread in there. If you grind hard enough, you could, you can find. But I'm talking about the hood used to be like overflowing with it. Like, you just walk out your door and you run through a pack. You know what I'm saying? By the time you get up the street, and you know what I'm saying, you get up the block and you trying to make a phone call and text somebody, or back then nigga had a pager. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, pull up,
if
nigga.
you,
like, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I
like,
wanted to, nigga, if you remember the first time, nigga, we was in your basement, nigga. Niggas went from a patty. Oh, you gonna get too deep in that, but I just know what is it, Reno's? Niggas went from a slice, 2 slices, 4 niggas or 2 slices to that little, what is it, a basement in the basement of your crib, or that little room to the side.
Oh yeah, that room that my brother had to the side. Yeah,
and you already know the rest, nigga.
That's wild, bro. So I'm like, yo. So I say, man, the hood is just
got
different.
subs. Then the next day, niggas got jerseys. Next day, niggas got sneakers. Yeah, but it's not like that. I go over there. It's not like that. So
it's like nobody, like only certain people want to get to $1, and it's, I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with this younger generation, man. It's like they want to be drug addicts and violent. That's what they want to be.
Because it's easier to do.
So I don't get it, man.
That's deep right there.
And that is bad. He knows, because, like I said again, not just trying to give him everything, but it's just having a business mind. And like I said, this is, for me, witnessing the times of being around it. It's not like a person that, like this son did, like things that you're saying now is stuff that was in his mind as a teenager, as a younger nigga, bro. So that's what I'm saying to him. Like, he's just saying shit that he was seeing like 25 years ago. So for him to say it to me, it's just like regular. It's regular. Like, he been saying the same thing, just like I would probably say shit to him or to other people that I've been saying for years. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just reckless. That's the whole thing. Bodies, all that shit. You're fucking up the money, bro. And then, like, if you look at it, all that shit don't be about nothing. Like you just said, we can see things that you take a member or family member, or you took what you live like that. But a lot of niggas don't really be living like that. A lot of niggas be in situations, or niggas that have.
A lot of niggas is just in the way. There's a lot of niggas that's out there just in the way. They just dead ass in the way. You know what I'm saying? And niggas refuse to do a lot of internal cleaning. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of blocks, like not even a lot of, but every block. You know what I'm saying? Mine's included. Niggas need to do internal cleaning. Niggas clean their house first. Guaranteed the streets will be a lot better. But niggas is running around trying to clean other niggas' cribs, getting in the war with other blocks, trying to clean their house, and you got rats over there. Nah, clean the rats up in your crib. Clean up the bitch ass niggas in your crib. Wipe out the niggas that's just fraudulent.
Friendly.
Move them around. You know what I mean? But niggas don't like that friendly fire because you grew up with this nigga. You know this nigga since he was 6, 7, and you been giving him passes for being a sucker since he was 6, 7 years old. So
right. See, you didn't hit it.
But if you met this nigga, a nigga like this today, you would not rock with him because he's a sucker. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Niggas need to clean their crib up. Nigga, that's Bible, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's Bible. That shit, nigga, judgment starts in the house. Nigga, God ain't gonna come here and judge the world first. You're gonna judge the church first. Like, all right, Deacon, you was in there fucking little boys. I seen you. Come on, let me deal with you. Like you clean up your house first, nigga. You know what I mean, if niggas cleaned up their hoods, bro, I guarantee you, Boston already off top, 100% better. Off the jump. Niggas just clean their fucking hoods up. And off the jump, 100% better.
Cat said, that goes everywhere. Then you touch the good one. So, So how do you feel? I have to ask you this question, and I count too, but I ain't gotta worry about it because I don't have, like I told, I don't have none of them nasty ones under me. But so how do you feel saying that about? Yeah, I have to because I know how you feel on both sides, but how do you feel about the term day ones? What do day ones mean to you, bro? Well, at least the term. Just go at the term.
I mean, when nigga say his day one, I mean, to me, that's just a nigga that you known for a long time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but that don't mean nothing about his character or who he is as a person. You just
Right.
known this nigga forever, and that's okay. That's your friend, but your friend's a piece of shit.
Facts.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
and
Like
and
you
and I,
just
and I can accept, and if you accept that for your friend, that's okay. Cause I grew up with some piece of shit niggas. You know what I'm saying? We trying to do a little better now as human beings. You know what I'm saying? But my brothers are pieces of shit. I'm a piece of shit. Like but we was okay with that. We had our own loyalty and bond, and we knew we not to be pieces of shit with each other. But the rest of the world could get all this work.
get all of it. Yeah, no
You know what
Yeah.
I'm
doubt.
saying? So, it is what it is. So it's like, just like I'm in here with my day one, like, all right, damn, that's my day one though. Like, I ain't yours. My day one is a serial killer. So that
I
don't
got
help you.
you.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I
So
know, dude. You know.
you know what I'm saying?
Am
So
I
I mean,
still your friend, my nigga?
I already know we family, bro. I'm just saying, like,
I
yeah.
apologize.
Like when
I
I
mean,
hear that, when I hear that, like, yo, that's my day one. I'm like, all right, cool. That's to me, that's somebody, all right, that y'all gonna rock out together. You know what I mean? Whatever, jump off, but you know what I'm saying, or at least supposed to. But your day one
Nah, I'm
might be
just
a
trying to
runner.
Jiz, you know so what I'm saying though, getting down to the nitty-gritty off what you said before. I'm just saying how it rocks, like like just respecting like how far were you willing to go when you so and because I noticed you're loyal, so that's why I asked you. I'm asking this question. It's like when do you put your foot down if you know I how do you feel when a nigga think that y'all are so good or he's comfortable and a nigga tell you he did last night he took some draws. You seen the bitch on the app and he just took the pussy. Or a nigga just tell you some shit that's not probably
Yeah, you're
in
gone
your
too far, Biggs. We can't be friends no more. You're
right.
gone too far.
yeah,
You're gone too far.
you're
See, there's
gone
like,
too far.
okay, so
That's what
friendships, like no, like nobody's gonna be exactly alike, right? Well, everybody's gonna have this. It's just like a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Your counter has certain quirks or things that you don't like, but you have a foundation. You know what I'm saying? You
right.
have a foundation that what I'm saying. For the most part, all my friends believe that there's a God. Now, whether they go to church and practice and all that
Right.
is neither here nor there. But for the most part, most of them believe there is some sort of higher entity. There's always some sort of common ground, and that common ground builds from there. So most of the people that I consider friends or brothers of mine, none of them believe in rape. None of them believe in hurting children. None of them believe in doing certain things. You know what I'm saying? Now, if certain shit happens, but nobody intentionally goes out to do heinous crimes. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Like there's certain things that we already have a kind of mind frame on. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you used to run into a crib to pull a stunt, you don't want to go in there to do anything crazy, but you came in here for a purpose and an objective. You know what I'm saying? So like you already have like a common denominator when it comes to your friends. Like I already know this subject matter. We may not agree on certain parts of it, but the root of it we agree on. You know what I'm saying? Because two people can't walk the same path unless they agree. I can't be a stone cold prostitute and walk around every day with somebody who's in a committed relationship. Something's going to start to spill over. We don't have the same views. We don't look at life the same way. We don't have the same objectives. You know what I'm saying? Something. There's no common ground. If sexuality is supposed to be our common ground, it's already gone. The only thing we may have in common is that we like having sex because you like fucking your partner, you like fucking a million strange men for money. You know what I'm saying? That might be your only, but you gotta find some sort of common ground. If you can't find that, then you know what I'm
Right.
saying? That shit just not gonna work, man.
Right. Because like I said, I think that that's like what I'm saying, just a lot of our problems. I mean, you basically said it when you first started your spill on the last segment of talking. That's why I asked you that question because it's just like people be around people like you said when you go to another clique of niggas like niggas get a nigga rap record and be like your niggas be over there snitching like nigga you got two on your side, you got rats or niggas be saying what niggas don't be doing, and it's just a whole bunch of shit that niggas be doing. And it's like, how can you do that? And you know that just like on this YouTube shit, niggas be screaming what they don't like and what be done to them, and then soon as they finish the sentence, they go do it to somebody. It's like it's just what I feel as though, like what you said already, just kills the community. It just fucks it up because it's just so many ways that like motherfuckers play both sides of the fence, and to me, you can't do that.
But
I mean,
it be them squares too, man. It be yo,
yeah,
man.
that,
Like yo, I'm
yeah, you
telling
know
you,
this,
man. Them
you know the
squares,
game,
man. Them niggas, dog. They
you
are the
know the game,
cause of
bro.
a lot of nonsense.
Bro, you know the game, bro. You've been out there, you've been doing your shit. You know it, because that's the thing, especially up here on this internet shit, this social this shit, because that's why a lot of them people who never lived or never did anything like anybody on this platform ever. And like I tell them, Jiz, like I said, you know me, I don't never be up here trying to preach, and you know, just like I always lessen myself just being around, you know what I'm saying, and not trying to put you out there, disrespect you. Or hey, I've been around niggas like you. I've been around my niggas, you know what I'm saying, people that, you know, like again, years later. So I've been around stuff. I did stuff. And like I don't never try to celebrate none of that shit. But I see when questions and things to talk about, I can just tell that it's people, that's the worst thing that could have it happen. Just like with the rapping, for somebody, I could take criticism or whatever, and I'm just doing that shit for fun or putting something, excuse me, putting something together for myself or whatever. But it touches me when you somebody who've never done nothing or been out there like me and like friends that I had, and you get to be behind a computer and just act like you know something of what I've been a part of, bro. This shit is just crazy to me, but
Yeah,
they get
yo,
to do
I
it.
mean, it's like, yo, it's no, it's crazy to me because it's like you have, you'll have squares trying to define what gangster is. Like, like
Right.
you can find yourself in a whole argument. Like
A
I
whole
just
argument, two whole arguments.
huh?
Two whole arguments. Well, go ahead.
You
Yeah, in a
know what I'm
whole
saying? Like,
argument.
get
Go
to a
ahead.
whole
Whole argument.
argument with a square about gangster shit, and it's like you got it's like you got to just remove yourself from these situations, but it's like you don't want to because for some reason their voice is so loud in the hood. Like why? Like why are you even, you know what I'm saying? Like okay, here's one prime example, right? And this is one that gets under my skin like tremendously. So when we talk about like Trayvon Martin and other situations like that, right?
Mhm.
Like George Floyd, shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And the first thing squares will say, why don't you gangsters go kill these dudes? Y'all killing each other. Y'all doing this, that, and the third, blah, 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 yada, 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 right? But y'all won't go do X, Y, and Z, right? Here's my problem with those statements. Because none of these squares are willing to do what they asking the gangsters to do, right? First of all, you're not willing to risk what you're asking these gangsters to risk. Furthermore, a lot of times, these killings, when it comes cops involved and shit like that, it be the squares getting murdered. Because 9 times out of 10, squares don't know how to move around law enforcement. Criminals do. Whether they're, you know what I'm saying, dead wrong or dead right. You know what I'm saying? Like, criminal know how to move. Like, if he gonna run, he gonna run. If he gonna fight, he gonna fight. If he gonna comply, he gonna comply. There's no gray areas. Squares do shit
Right.
that cause all types of gray areas, and then dumb shit happens. And then you
Mhm.
want the same street niggas that you just called the police on, that you just testified on the trial, that you just did all this crazy shit, goofy ass shit to come ride and start killing these motherfuckers that don't do nothing to them except try to arrest them when you call them. Like it just baffles me. Like when it suits their argument, they'll come at niggas like that. Like niggas ain't tough. Like no, you ain't tough, cause that was your peoples that got killed. That was your cousin. That was your nephew. That was your niece. That you ain't did shit. You want me to clip up and tool up, and I got enough beef over here that I'm trying to deal with. These niggas just sit at my mama house. What? I ain't got no time for that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And then if I come over there and do something and you see it, you might tell on me. You just might. You just might. So I like I don't like I don't and I feel like I feel like somehow, and I always blame racism in the end of this. I feel like racism has found a way to pin the community as far as the hood versus squares in the black community against each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that self-hate is there. Because there was at one point where the thugs were the thugs and the citizens and civilians were the civilians. But, you know what I'm saying? When she pulled up with her groceries, the thugs will help bring all those groceries in.
Right.
If a crackhead or, you know what I'm saying, somebody who's not from the area was doing something funny on that porch, it's the thugs like, hey, yo, nigga, fuck are you doing on Miss Bell's porch? Nigga, who you? Like, wrong crib. Yeah, wrong crib, nigga, move. You know what I'm saying? But all that's gone now. There's no love between the two. You know what I'm saying? There's no love between the two. You know what I'm saying? So it's all gone, like, and that's just whack. You know what I'm saying? You used to be able to throw a cookout and have everybody there. Now, you know what I'm saying? She see niggas out there, she don't even want to pull over and park. You know what I'm saying? Now niggas is robbing the houses on their block.
And they get juked. They got props. Other niggas respect the niggas who just moved to the block. And they violating the niggas they grew up with. You like, hold up, this nigga got like a year living over here. And these niggas fucking with this nigga heavy.
And letting them just do goofiness. Like just changing shit up, just doing all this nonsense that ain't nobody used to. Like I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Like
And
niggas is robbing the old lady that lives on their corner now. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? They're like, just like the hood is just retarded. You breaking in houses on your block. Like, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it turned on both ends because that animosity starts to build. Now, when I start looking at the neighbor who lives on the block as a op instead of Mrs. Jane, you know what I'm saying? Now she's a target. Now she could be a possible victim, and it should never be like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like the hood, like niggas in the hood in the community, like the civilians in the community, there's supposed to be some sort of camaraderie at a certain point. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what keeps a lot of goofy shit from happening. Because when you care about your community, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The temperature on the block, shit's hot right now. You're not gonna let the little kids just sit out there and play jump rope willy nilly. You're like, nah, y'all gotta go in the house. Or, nah, y'all gotta
it's
go
not that
down
time.
there, down there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all can't be around us right now. It's just hectic. You know what I'm saying? But when you don't care, you just letting the kids run nilly. You damn near using them as coverage in the shield.
Exactly.
Like, come on, man.
Nino Brown grabbing a little girl. I was just making that example. This nigga exactly. Nino grabbing a girl at the fucking thing, nigga.
That's how we looking at our, you know what I'm saying, at the people in our community now, and it's not supposed to be like that. It never was supposed to be like that.
You can't. I be making so many analogies off of these shits, and you're completely right, bro. You looking at a different angle than me, but at the same way. I'm glad for you bringing this. That's just the truth, big, because you don't supposed to. And I be telling these people this all the time. You know what I'm saying, friendly? Because to me, another version of what I be telling you all the time about, like with us and the Spanish and that, like having that other psychological war with these people in place, like what he said with racism, where he didn't go heavy on the racism like that. Like I would. It's just like. If they find a way, them people find a way to just have us fight with each other. Like they already won. Like you don't have no business. Like he said, we grew up at a time where like, okay, if you're a square from Delaware and you're on the block, you don't have to worry about getting shot. You know that you don't fuck with this. You know that okay, you're from one of the illest blocks, but you don't do that. You're good. You know that you come around and you're good. You don't have not no. We don't know. Being if we're the dudes that are fucking around, do we gotta worry about you going running up in the house and telling? No, it ain't used to be like that. We worried about you telling. You're just you're good that you know that, like he said, the old lady know that even if she know what we do or they do, that you know that they respect her, they take her groceries in there, they doing the best they can do by her
Yeah,
to just give a blind eye sometimes. You know, not nigga, she needs to be calling people, the little niggas, and like just said, these niggas, we gonna play fair game, knowing we stuck these niggas up. Niggas then took shit from the other block, them other niggas did them dirty, and we're just gonna let these kids be playing in the streets, and we got drama like that. No,
niggas
that's what
thinking
all of
people
this.
still
I don't
gonna
know
get
how
credit.
all this shit got fucked up, bro. It's totally different, and that's why it's like again, that's why we trying to have people like my bro come up and have these conversations about these things that's so different, but all the same thing of what's going on in the hood and how time has changed. Because that's just the difference, bro. Right there, it's just the lack of communication, the time shift of like unwritten rules that you know to respect, that don't, you know what I'm saying, don't shit where you lay. Or if you're gonna be close to home to do certain things, the least you take care of who you see every day. You know what I'm saying, and protect them and show them love. Or somebody don't have some niggas a dollar too short in the store, you take care of that. You got it. You take care of what's good around you. Like I said, I have people in the pen, got people that, you know what I'm saying, little shorties that look up to me, you know what I'm saying, for little bullshit that I probably got just bags of Doritos, but certain people remember stuff like that when they didn't have it. I don't know what other people, they're not gonna get the same thing because they would took the damn Doritos for the motherfuckers before they had brought it for them. We don't like him and our unit that I fuck with out there. We never play those games with nobody around us, bro. Ain't nobody gonna never be hungry or fucked up around niggas, and ain't nobody elder gonna be disrespected and not treated right. Dude, that shit was
Right.
just automatic.
It's
Man,
like now family ain't family and none of that shit. That people don't believe in that. People believe in the outsider.
Mhm.
There's no loyalty at home. Motherfuckers don't even appreciate the people that gave birth to them, man.
yeah, but I mean, right, but see, family will do come on,
Yeah, yeah,
family will do
yeah.
some savage ass shit to your ass just because they family and think you won't kill them. Like
Right.
that be the problem, dog. Niggas taking advantage of shit. Like I got brothers that ain't my blood brothers, but I feel like they more my brother than my blood brothers.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, and I come from a strong family that believes in that. Like, I ain't never met you a day in your life, in my life. I don't know nothing about you, dog. But you my cousin. We family, so I rock with you. Like
Mhm.
that's how my family was raised. That's how we bred. That's your cousin. Show love. You know what I'm saying. Move around. You know what I'm saying. Like that. Y'all gotta have each other's back. But I quickly realized that family ain't shit sometimes, dog. And just
That's a
because you
fact.
family don't mean that you gonna act right according to me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I
And that's
ain't
what I'm trying to say. Like you got people that choose the outside instead of being loyal to their family. That's why I said that. Niggas rather be loyal to an outsider than to their own family members. That's crazy. Like they will fuck their own family members over. Like,
But see, I see the only, but see the difference of what you saying though, friendly, probably for us, and what he's saying, like I can't speak for him, is because it's not like I would say why I said reverse to me. I'm gonna speak for me. I can't speak for Jiz, but I heard what he said. But for a lot of people, like when you fuck with the streets a little bit, it's funny like that. Most street dudes, they're gonna get more love in the streets than their family. It's something about like their family don't give enough. You know what I'm saying? Even some of them dudes that go further with it than the street gang, some do. Some do come from a good family and its family structure there, but it's different and it's strictness that they don't want to deal with or whatever, but they still be good. But then you got people who don't got like a person like me or whatever, they probably won't have, don't, their family's not deep, but they got brothers on the street or they got sisters on the street and they get that love or they just got that camaraderie and they get it more from people on the streets. You know what I mean? Then it could
right.
be people. Then there's those people that, like you talking about, they got that family on both scenarios. They got that family, and they don't care or they got that luxury to shit on the people because they think that those family members are fake, or those family members might got a
Right,
little, or they talk shit and they might shit on them a little bit and bring it to the streets and share it with their street family. You see what I'm saying? But it's all kind of a little bit different. But a lot of people that fuck with the streets, they mainly see more, have more cohesiveness and more chemistry with somebody that they meet outside over their blood family. And that's what he's also saying too. It's like, and we all get that, man. That yo,
we
that's
all
why
do.
some people say it. It's just like, yo, you might be blood, but it's somebody that you meet as a strength. That's just how life is. Period. Besides, like your mom's or something, you're gonna meet somebody just like your fucking relationship partner. You're gonna meet somebody that was a stranger that's gonna show you more love than somebody that got the same blood in you, unfortunately.
Right, that's a fact. That's a fact. I don't disagree with neither one of you guys. But,
Shit, that's crazy though, man.
but it's just
I
part
just
of human
I just
nature.
want to
Some
be a
people are
person
just
that,
that
that if
come
I
to this
had,
world, they just born pieces of shit. Like that
yeah,
ass. Like
right,
niggas is straight up dirt bags. Like
right.
no matter how good from a fam, they could come from a good background, very strict people that believe, but some people just become piece of shit. That's who they are.
Right.
You
And like
know.
what Jiz was saying, like, and my thing is like some people. I'll just get on with Jiz was saying, just to piggyback off he's saying, like, is that you got some people, and even in what I'm saying with Jiz and shit, because I know some, he knows somebody, a friend of, like, I'm not gonna get into that, but you have somebody, even a street family, just like he was saying, real blood. That once they like, okay, we're cousins now, and niggas will just, you know, that too friendly. You have the street
Right.
family, you treat that motherfucker like your little brother. Now that's the situation. This motherfucker is just gonna play with that shit till the fucking wheels fall off. And like what just said, starting the other, like he was saying, like the nigga think that you won't fucking stick him. Like you won't stick him. Like he can't get the business. And that's how a lot of motherfuckers feel. And then like even that Facebook shit or anywhere with some people, and I get it. I told people this for years now since I came to this conclusion. It's like early 2000s, like when people see these stories or read stories, like, yo, that was his brother. How did he shoot him? How did he what?
He did some
Niggas be
fucked up
playing
shit.
around. Motherfuckers think just because we're committed to being this, you could do that. You can't do that just because we're this. No, no, nobody gets to do that.
Right. Because it's crazy because some people take advantage of the fact that you brothers or whatever it is,
Right,
they put the situation where it costs you a lot. You know what I'm saying? And they think that it's all right, and they continue to do shit like that. And some people's life is
right.
set
And
back because family take advantage of that shit. And I
what you got?
understand
You on
that.
that Supreme gasoline part two, huh? Just trying to be. It's all open, nigga. It's all good. This nigga trying to be polite. Hey, Jizz, you can, as long as you be respectful, you could be crazy. This nigga Jizz in the back trying
That's to hit my lung, man.
over there, over there coughing on Jay Z. He's there coughing up a lung. I'm from Boston, son. Ain't nothing nice. Nigga trying to keep it on the low. But yeah, exactly, friendly. Like some people do just be pissing on that love, like thinking that they could just keep doing shit just because we are who we are. No, niggas gotta learn and understand that too. You can't just keep burning that bridge or doing dumb shit just because we supposed to be something, dog. Same way we got here, the same way we could stay right here and it be over, bro. That's what people that fucked up and got fucked up, bro. Still my brothers, nigga. You seen what happened to Nino on that roof, nigga. And that's
Yeah,
fucked. And I really don't even believe in shit like that, but it's life and it's a reason that we got that memo.
niggas see what Cameron did in that movie. He said, I ain't snitching on niggas from all of, I'm gonna snitch on niggas from DC. He got shot. They say, oh yeah, you want to snitch on niggas from DC? Wait till that nigga pull up out here one day. You know, they hit him up. And then he said, and then there we go. Then look, check this out. Then he did it again. So niggas is like, there we go again. Nigga had the nerve to say they threw up the rock sign. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get niggas indicted.
Ain't doing that with Poe right now. You know, you out there. Everybody ain't got no problem with Poe right now. They seen that legend in face. They ain't got no problem. Just like your state property. I mean, what's this great movie, nigga? That's just a cold classic, nigga. Niggas love that movie, nigga.
niggas love Cameron when he said he about to snitch.
Yeah, that's one of them great escape lines right there.
Alpo ain't no different than Sammy the Bulldog. Sammy the Bull told that nigga got out and was in fucking wherever he was, somewhere down south, I think, or Connecticut. Was it Connecticut? It was somewhere on the east. Nigga was moving mad pills. Nigga,
he was out there. No,
in Arizona, some shit like that.
That nigga was where you at selling the Poe. He got caught where you was at. He was in Arizona, nigga.
With the pills. He got caught with them shit coming down with it.
And niggas know his there's no way you don't know he's hot. And niggas still dealt with that nigga.
Sammy the Boo, I ain't gonna hold you. He's a different breed, dog. That's a different. That nigga got bodies.
This goes to a post that I made earlier. Now, me personally, I don't condone talent. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas went to trial with the feds twice, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas put their life on the line. Like fuck it, it is what it is, nigga. We just gonna rock out. We ain't copping the streets. We ain't copping in courts. Like nigga, it is what it is. You know
that nigga Sammy the Bull, that nigga he a killer.
But I'm like, but that goes to my point to be like,
so niggas is not gonna try him.
You gotta be tough enough to do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Right. See, you got a lot of niggas that tell, but they ain't gonna come out and tell you they told, because they're afraid you're gonna start fucking with them, or they're afraid that you might do something to them. Sammy is a different breed because he could tell you I told, and you're still gonna move this pack, or you're not gonna be here tomorrow, and you believe that, and you believe that. You know what I'm saying? You believe that shit. You do, because everything about him that you know about him lets you know that he ain't gotta tell on you to get rid of you. He'll just do it. He'll just do it. See, a nigga who's a rat but not tough enough to be a rat, and a nigga not fuck with him, be like, you know what? I'm not fucking with this nigga, and just bounce on the scene. He's not worried about it. He's not a threat.
Would you say you might just have to take that pack? You might just have
to just take that pack.
Get rid of him.
Take that pack. Because he's gonna be out here tomorrow. You understand me? Now, what are you gonna do? Now, are you tough enough to say, fuck Sammy the Bull and everybody he's killed? When I see this nigga, I'm up in my tone, which you can definitely be tough enough to do. It's all about what you're tough enough to do. Same thing with fucking Gotti when he took over. He was just tough enough to gun down the boss in the streets.
I think I'll just be that. I'll move the pack.
That's what I mean. Some niggas, and you seen some niggas were just moving the packs. Sammy, he might have got caught with all them pills, but damn sure he wasn't selling every single last one of them. He's gonna get it to where he gotta go, and then have them niggas get to
definitely a vampire. But anytime you willing to come up, you can come up, bro. Now go ahead, bro.
That's a fact.
So. Like that's and like I said, you be tough enough to do what you want to do. Like, there's a lot of shit that I don't condone, I don't stand for. But if you tough enough to do that shit and get away with it,
you the man.
Who am I to say something to you? Like, that's like, all right, that's like, okay, niggas don't condone rape, right? But let's say me personally, and even though this is not me, but I'm gonna use me hypothetically because I don't want to use nobody else. Let's say I wanted to be a rapist. Say, you know what? I don't care. I see a bitch and I want the pussy. I'm taking it, and I'm tough enough to do it, nigga. So I'm taking pussy, and this nigga know I done raped his cousin. This nigga know I raped his sister. This nigga, because I don't hide it. I tell him, bitch, you tell whatever the fuck you want, nigga. I'll kill them niggas. You know what I mean? Let's say we living in a society where there's no actual authority of police. Only thing you can do is go get your troops. You go get your uncle or go get your brothers or go get your man. This is the only thing you can do. There's no law enforcement. I'm tough
Right.
enough to do what the
I
fuck I
spoke
want to
about
do.
that too.
The only thing that makes the rules is what I'm tough enough to do. You know what I'm saying? So now the situation is different. Unfortunately, it's different. It's fucked up, but it's different. Cause nigga, you can't stop me from doing what I'm willing to do, or what I want to do. And it was the same thing with Alpo. These niggas is scared to death of this nigga, regardless of the fact that he's a rat. Like niggas don't care. He will murder you. He's not a bitch. A bitch and a rat are two different things. Like you can be a rat and not be a bitch. Like it's possible. Like like of course a nigga will call you a bitch because you ratted. Like that nigga's a bitch, he ratted. But you won't call him a bitch to his face. You probably won't even call him a rat. You probably won't even do that. Because you know behind that something can transpire. And unfortunately, and you know, I don't want to say this, but this is life shows us this. Look at Nipsey.
That's a fact.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a nigga could damn well be that rat. But I'm tough enough that, nigga, you say something about what I did and I don't like it, I'm going to do something to you. I'm tough enough for that.
That's a good point. But check this out. Like that right there, when people call people, in some cases, when people call people rats, some people just talking to talk. They don't, because that dude, what was his name? Eric Holder or whatever?
Yeah.
That man, no one pulled out paperwork of him ratting. There's no paperwork. The news, the media, nobody got paperwork of him ever ratting.
I personally didn't even get into that whole situation because I was upset on a whole nother level. Like I
Yeah.
do, I do a lot of people was justifying why Nip was there. He was looking out for his man who just came home, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, man, bro, when you the bag, I'm sorry, dog. Too many situations have showed us time and time again. You gotta move like a sultan.
Right.
When you're the
And
bag, you
that's how
gotta
he
move like
fucked
a
up,
king, bro. You gotta move
mixing
like
the
the
streets with
president.
the legal life.
You got to move like the president, dog. I'm sorry. You can still
Thank
be a
you.
goon, but you got to move like the president. You got to be
Right.
surrounded by gorillas.
I
And everybody
agree.
got to be on go time. Look at Vaughn. Like come on. That was retarded to me. Vaughn's situation was probably one of the most retarded situations in the world. And that's what happens when you're not around niggas tough enough to do the right thing for you. Because somebody, a lot of people disagree with me on this and say there's no, but somebody should have been tough enough to tell Vaughn, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, bro. Somebody should have been tough enough
That's
to
called
throw
a
that
friend, but he
car in the
didn't have
park,
a friend.
take the wheel.
Everybody just was there for the bag.
Somebody should have been tough enough to be like, you know what? Before you go out there and crash like that, we're going to pull this car over and we're going to fight. Like, because I'm not letting you do this, bro. If you that mad, then you fight me. Or let's do what we should do. Go get these pistols and do what we do. Come
He's
on.
going
This
to
is retarded. We are in a right to carry state. This ain't Chicago, bro. Like,
right.
come on, dog. Like a nigga could have a record and still have the right to carry a tool out there. And you're not a resident of this state. So nigga, just for that simple fact that a nigga might legally be carrying that fire, there's no reason why we should illegally not be carrying it. Especially if we on that bullshit.
Right.
Like
So that's too,
how is nobody communicating this? How's nobody getting
exactly.
through to him?
That's
How's
why
nobody
you're here.
taking command of this? How does nobody not care enough?
Exactly. Just can I ask you? That's what I'm saying. While you on this more, I don't want to slow you down, but this. Can I ask you two things about what you're asking? How do you feel? It don't have to be too long, but how do you feel about? Because I say this again up here a lot of time. How do you feel about this new gen? I mean, just how you feel about the recorded shit, the recording, just seeing the D.L. Hughley's and all these people rerunning, or when something fucked up happened, they record it. After you just said what you said, just to record it. How do you feel? Like, how do you feel when you see, if you ever watch them? You might not watch them because I don't watch with so many of them. But how do you feel?
What you mean, like when something's going down crazy and niggas pull out their camera phones, like the George Floyd situation?
Yeah. Right.
I mean, to me. First off, you tell it. To me, first off, you tell it. So if you're a street nigga and you pulling out your phone and recording anything, nigga, and posting it, nigga, you tell it, nigga. So you already in violation. If you a square, you might not be intentionally trying to tell, but you tell it. You really probably just trying to record it and post it on social media for likes and going viral. That really might be your whole objective. But you did just post a video showing this whole criminal act. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't think sometimes they do. People pull out their phone and they intentionally trying to record a nigga to get them back. But I think a lot of times niggas is just looking for social media exposure, and niggas is so caught up in trying to get clout and seeing something that they can catch clout off of, they don't even think of the ramifications or none of that shit of the situation and what it could do for this man's situation and his freedom now because of this situation. You didn't even mean to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, a nigga do that to his friend nowadays with this social media and pulling out their fucking phones and all this crazy shit. You'll record your friend doing some wild shit on live and fuck around, and your friend hit this nigga and he hit his head and died. You didn't. Now you didn't got your friends the whole hum. Now you can't even lie and say the nigga started the fight because the whole video show your friend going over there initiating it. Like, niggas is telling on each other without even wanting to because of these phones. So I feel like if your phone's out, you should be on vacation, you know, on top of a mountain, a volcano, sky, and, you know, gliding, doing some fun shit. You should be in a strip club, bitches, shit going crazy. If shit get to popping, nigga, your phone should go in your pocket, and you should be looking to make sure that you and the people around you are safe. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, if I see a mass shooter, I'm not pulling out my phone to record this nigga.
That nigga might catch you recording him and shoot you.
You know what I'm saying? I know if I'm the mass shooter, I'm going to clap a nigga with a phone.
I'm dropping my phone. I don't even want that shit in my pocket, nigga. I don't even got a phone.
So, like I said, so the opposite side of it, do you feel it like if you was George Floyd, like I said, in that situation, would you want or hands in the air, Eric, the Buffalo dude with the cigarettes? Like, you know, of course, these guys are dead.
I would want niggas to bum rush this nigga and try to save my life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's not gonna happen. Like, see, that's what I mean by squares. Now, in squares, it's different mentality because whatever type of time George Floyd was on, for all intent and purposes, nobody knew at the moment. So for whatever we all know, he's a citizen. And right now, the police are violating his rights. The people who are supposed to serve and protect the citizens of this country or this state that we're in is violating his rights and in the process of committing murder. And none of these civilians do anything. Nobody even throws a brick, a rock, nothing. Nobody does anything to at least break this shit the fuck up, right? But let that have been gangsters. Let that have been Lil Toot Toot from 187, and police was on his neck, and Toot Toot started yelling like, "Yo, gang, I can't breathe." And WAP and Too Low and 3, and they y'all start, and that nigga don't move back. Nigga, listen, somebody gonna get the boop bop the bit. You gonna have to get off Toot Toot because I just hit you with a 1-2. I'm gonna go to jail. Niggas is gonna go to jail for assault and battery, fighting police, but Toot Toot is alive. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be getting mad when squares be telling gangsters to risk their shit. Like, y'all never risk it. So why the fuck you keep coming at niggas? Y'all don't risk it. Y'all record shit. And then y'all go to court. Why y'all want us to do all this gangster shit and y'all just gonna be doing all this bullshit? Hop in the wheel with me, nigga. So I mean, dog, that phone, that shit is corny, bro. And that's why I said,
yeah, I just think that's what I'm saying. Just I asked you that because I just think that shit is mad terrible on the level of like what you said. The shit's getting outrageous. I know that they're trying to force a race war within some of in some of these places. And so it can get ugly and they can wipe out a lot of niggas. But for niggas to be taking shit, like niggas be Billy Badasses and niggas be having hammers on them and shit and all it is, just like even some of these well, I ain't gonna get into that because that's something else. And you
You
don't
seen
know.
what Pac did? Pac let off. Niggas talk all the shit they want
Yeah,
about Pac, nigga, but he let off.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. So like,
He let
that's
that
what I'm
shit go
saying.
off.
Like, how can you be taping and talk all that shit? Or you to be the nigga gangster shit before every night, like now, a nigga who talking shit, gangster nigga is like I said, you're not used to YouTube. It's YouTube niggas, one big OG. They niggas got locked up, niggas be in prison talking about beating up the police or shit. You was in jail before you got arrested, nigga. You had a hammer. Like, why do you get arrested? All the niggas, you get arrested with hammers. All this shit is just like, and niggas be bitch, niggas just get arrested. Like, don't get me wrong. When I've got arrested, I got arrested. But it goes back to what you said earlier again. That's why I like everything that you said tonight. Is you said like niggas know they ride or they bop. Like nigga, if I'm not ready to go, I'm ready to go. I know what I'm gonna do. Why, you know what I'm saying? You have people out here that took all that niggas and shoot me, shoot you, shoot the whole shit up. But when the man come, hands in the air, you cooperate. You know what I'm saying? And again, off of what you said, ain't nothing wrong with cooperating. Because like I was told niggas in records since I've been doing this, like you know, especially all those silly places in Mississippi, all them crazy places where y'all niggas die. Listen to what the fuck that cop's telling you and you wrong. You got a broken fucking tail light. All y'all niggas be dying for, nigga. Just listen to them, nigga, and take that ticket and live, nigga. Y'all niggas is wildin'. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell
And that's
people
and
about
that's
out
and
here.
that's and that's and I agree with that completely. Like if like there ain't no point in half-ass bucking on the police to voice your rights. Like,
No,
cause the
do it
police
after
don't
you get
listen
out,
to that shit.
bro.
There's
Do
no
that after the
conversation
fact.
with the police. All this yada yada, get yapping and all this, knowing your rights and all that, and expressing your rights. You can do it. You can do it, but you got to know the temperature. Like, if you like, based on body language, the way the cop is moving and acting, if you can verbally, thrash this nigga and get away with it, by all means. But dog, you gotta read your situation, read the room. If you already got this nigga at your door, nigga, with his fucking hand on the gun, and he's already looking hyped up, ready to act up, nigga, chill the fuck out, gang. Chill out. I don't care how much in the rights you is, dog. The same children you trying to get home to and you about to have crying and shit, think about them. The same shit that all your family and everybody's gonna be talking about when you gone and all that. If you think about that right then and there, you're gonna swallow that pride for that second, bro. See, a gangster gonna swallow that pride because that gangster probably 30. The nigga probably got 4, 5 packs in the trunk, nigga. And right now, he got his license, he got his registration, he's all legal beagle. So the only way the cops gonna search this car is if you feel like just doing some illegal shit. Because the gangster's gonna say, no, officer, yes, officer, boom, boom, boom. He's gonna be super polite. He's not gonna make any nervous moves. He's gonna keep his eyes in clear view. He's gonna fucking put the cop at perfect ease. And then from there, it's up to the cop whether he's gonna violate this nigga's rights and give him a chance to beat it in court or let the nigga slide. A lot of times, nigga, that nigga be sliding. Now, if your
Mhm.
whip's fucked up, if your license fucked up, if you give him a reason to pull you out that wheel, yeah, you getting pulled. But a gangster know that too. So he already know whether he gonna pull over or not, or commits it to a high speed chase, or fuck it, I'm gonna take my chances. I get back with the work. I get back with the work. He's already decided to
You
take
already
off.
thought about
You
that.
know what I'm saying? He knows what his outcomes are. He's already analyzed this. These civilians get pulled over in a whole erratic situation that they've never comprehended in their mind or contemplated before is now unraveling. And he might be just ticked off because of work, because he got into it with the boss and the boss belittled him. And now he's looking at this civil servant pulling him over. And he wants to pop an attitude, to pop flying, move his hands all crazy. Next thing you know, we got 3 in his chest. Like, come on, bro. That's just stupid. I'm sorry. That's just stupid.
It definitely is.
I ain't trying to argue with nobody with a gun on them possession.
At
You know,
all.
Like we not like no, and I'm no, but I mean real shit. You could, like I said, it all depends on how you carry your situation. Because I'd have been pulled over by the Jakes, and like no, this only happened to me one time though, and this is when niggas was in full fledged war. Niggas was young, dumb, running around with guns, acting stupid. Got pulled over, and when it came to the car, nigga had his hand on his tone, and I seen it. And I told him, I said, yo, don't pull your gun out on me. And he was like, what? I said, yo, don't pull your fucking gun out on me. I said, don't do that. And he was like, yo, get out the car. I said, I'm going to do whatever you tell me. Don't pull your gun out on me. You already got your hand. Don't do that. And he didn't pull his gun out on me. I got out the car. They did what they did. He was like, yo, but like, I already let him know, like, yo, we comply. We don't get crazy. Don't get crazy.
But see, that's why
I was able to. But the reason why I was able to command at those because they already knew we was already running around wild and stupid. Like, nigga, I might catch you at midnight cruising by, and I'm coming through the alley. I'm gonna tear this whip up, bro. Police or not, dog. Don't get crazy. Don't think you're gonna do whatever you want to do with me, dog. Because you already know we not letting niggas do that. That's not happening. I'm gonna respect your position and your authority, but you're not gonna do what you want. And I didn't have no gun on me. I was clean as fuck. Me and my brother, we was clean as fuck. But I didn't like the fact that he had his gun on his hand on his gun. And at that time in my life, this is the type of life I'm living. That shit made me nervous. It made me antsy. Like, yo, like, dog, like, what type of time you want to be a hot nigga?
That, like, when the dude from the boat, when he popped off on niggas and niggas was going crazy on the boat, what I didn't like, I mean, you could still beg with death or whatever. I didn't like with everything to be going in the country. Like, we deal with it with dread and, like, shit like that. I didn't like, and of course, and I've been beat down by these niggas too, but I didn't like when, like, yo, social justice, and I still would stick up for that just like now. But I didn't like when niggas was trying to like don't deal with other people's affairs. We don't have those cop problems, like, to me, where we getting gunned down over stupidity like that. You know, for us, they do look for, you know what I'm saying, hammers and flavor out here, you know what I'm saying? But in the city like that, them niggas don't just be killing us. And I didn't, you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna say I didn't feel old boy from, you know what I'm saying, it was bad and everybody was loving the shot dude in the face. But my thing was niggas is going up there and, like, don't, like, try to entangle us and get niggas like my homies like you or other niggas that's still active, like, get niggas into, because I got niggas that's active still at that time, you know, riding on that and talking about shit when we don't have that problem. You understand what I'm saying? Like, provoking some shit because we don't, to me, we ain't had that problem like that. We had them on some dirty shit or whatever. For the most part, I just think that them niggas is fair was fair because, like I said before, you know how I used to be or whatever, be wilding and just put myself. So imagine me being around one of them drunk or being crazy. Nigga, them niggas would have got a free one if I was like these other niggas or somewhere else. So I tell people all the time, like, them niggas could have. There's plenty of times niggas could get free ones on niggas out here. That number could be hella high out here, and it's not. So don't try to bring some shit that we a problem that we don't have out here, just to try to be in the media. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You know, many times I'd have been pulled over by 12, and, like, nigga, just the grace of God, nigga. It's like, nigga, if this shit get funky, nigga, it could be a summer or two, nigga.
Right.
Or more. Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? And the nigga just keep it, and the nigga just keep it cool. Nigga just keep it cool.
Just, you know how many
and a nigga ride off. Like, nigga, like, I'm telling you, like, a lot of people, I'm telling you, like, it's sad to say it, but a lot of people put themselves in position with police that they don't need to be in. A lot of and don't get me wrong, I am not excusing the police's behavior at all. Like, they need to be held to a higher standard, because you want somebody who, let's say, and I'm gonna take a civilian for an example, because it's the civilians who do not interact with the police enough to know how to interact with them when they do. Because street niggas have been getting patted down since 12. Okay? So we already know how to act with the police. Even if we ain't in the streets no more and we live in a civilian life, we already know from our history and resume how to interact with these people. But when you take somebody who's been a civilian his entire life and has never had an interaction with the police, when he interacts with the police, he doesn't know certain things that he's not supposed to do. And this police officer who has pulled over 1 million people should know just from body language, from the way this person's talking, just from running the person's name, no record. Like this person's probably never been stopped before or never interacted with the police in this type of capacity. You know what I'm saying? So they should know how to judge these situations. That's their job. You know what I'm saying? How are you,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, the one with all this training and knowledge, and
Right.
you the one that's nervous and in fear for
Right.
your life? You know what
Right.
I'm saying? All the time.
Right.
Like
All the
that's
time.
not, to me, that's not okay. Like to me, and here's one thing that police officers say or is something that, you know, or goes unsaid or whatever the case may be, but I know it's all in their heads, that I feel like if that's in your head as a police officer, you should not be a police officer. They feel like when they get in that car and put on that badge and they start their shift, they got to make it home to their family. You know what I'm saying? Whenever they pull over a car, whenever they're getting into a hostile situation, their mindset is, I got to make it home to my family. I got to protect my partners. I got to protect my life, and I got to get home to my family. That's not your job as a police officer. Your job is not to get home to your family. Your job is to serve and protect. That's your job. So when you thinking about other shit, this is why you do the dumb shit you do. Because now you're in survival mode. You're not in police officer mode no more. You shouldn't be thinking about getting home to your bitch. You should be thinking about doing your job correctly. You understand me? So I'm not taking none of the fault from them at all. But if niggas just knew how to deal with police, man, I'm sorry, so many situations would not happen.
That's what I'm saying too. Exactly. That's what I'm saying too.
And you got niggas that do know how to deal with the police.
I ain't gonna get too physical, but I just make you tickle a little bit, because you know how many times that I roll with on the McDonald's dude that like fucking fucked over us. You know the nigga. You know what I'm talking about. There was a problem for us, and rolling around with this weirdo with shit in that fucking vehicle. Too many of them shits. And just doing dumb shit and getting pulled over. Like that's your experience. You know what I'm saying? The same thing you talk about, and just having shit and just happen to just not be stupid and just deflect, or like you said, just have the right, or even the times of just having a little bit of butt or just having a little bit of flavor and just getting stopped and just having to deal with it, or the times that ever just getting locked up. Like you just don't like jump out the window. You just have to know how to, like, you don't put yourself in those situations that you're gonna die, like you said, like, and like you killed it. Like I said, I gave niggas the analogy on some shit that nigga I ain't gonna bring in now, that I said to me, you done killed it for me. It's like, that's the thing. You supposed to be protecting and serving, not having in your mind that I gotta get back home. That's what my version of what I be trying to tell these niggas is, when I had that same thing that you just said. It's like, yo, I give it to them, but you have to be brave. My thing I always say is like a fucking firefighter. A firefighter is a brave motherfucker. He goes to work, and then it's not a fight. It's the same situation. Why is a cop? What are you scared for? You signed up for the wrong job. That when soon as you see a black nigga and you pull his shit over, you're scared, and you got to go from, you can't even protect yourself with fighting, that you got a taser and a gun, and it got to get all the way into that shit over a broken tail light. These people are dying over broken taillights and speeding traffic tickets and shit, over civil cases, turning to murder.
Niggas is dying because they pull out their wallet. Like, I'm sorry, dog. Like
everybody's wrong in that situation. It's crazy. It don't fucking sense.
This don't make no sense to me. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that don't make no sense to me. Like, a lot of shit that happened with these cops.
Not the smartest thing in the world, but bro, this shit here is garbage, bro. That shit don't make no sense, bro. Two niggas is doing something wrong, bro.
And the problem with that is just there's no consequences for these actions. It is not even that motherfuckers don't care. There's no consequences. Like, when
there's no consequences for the order. Yeah, or the government itself. That's what I said too.
Exactly.
The government itself, because after all this shit happened, just like the nigga, like I said, the nigga while Floyd's trial was going on, and the girl with the I thought it was my taser shit. You're in the same state with the biggest case of fucking that whole state's fucking existence is going on. You mean to tell me you're gonna kill a 20-year, 21-year-old nigga?
I'm not gonna hold you. Now I'm not gonna hold you on this one, man. I watched that video, man. I watched
Nah,
that
but
video
Jizz, if he, no, but
many
regardless,
times, bro. I
but
watched
Jizz,
that video
if
a
no,
lot.
but just listening me out though, regardless if he put anything, my point is because it goes back to what we're saying
I'm not
before.
even talking about what the little nigga did. I'm not even talking about what he did. I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking about I watched the video. Like I said, I kept watching it. And from just watching the video, I'm not going to go into I know what the woman was thinking. None of that. I'm not going to put no racial spin. I'm not bringing in past events. None of that. From watching that video, it looked like the bitch fucked up. Now, with that being said, that's no excuse because you're supposed to be trained on what the fuck you're doing. At the very
And she
least, the
was
bitch should be
supposed to be
charged with
training them.
at the very least, the bitch should be charged with manslaughter. At the very like that's what. Well, I would think you really you really can't you can't get a man one. There's no premeditated. The bitch didn't wake up and say I'm gonna kill this little nigga today. She didn't even know who the fuck he was. So like manslaughter is the best you can get, and the family sues. Like that's like, but I personally, from watching that video, don't think the bitch had a malicious intent. Like, I think the bitch really thought she reached for her taser because when she clapped the taser off. The bitch ain't try to squeeze the taser again. And even after she clapped off, the tool and the nigga spun off, the bitch froze. It wasn't like she kept clapping at the whip. She froze. She was like, I think I shot him. Like the bitch didn't even know she pulled out she didn't even like everybody froze. Nobody reacted. Nobody talked to their wheels, jumped in the hot pursuit. Nobody did nothing. Like it was like a frozen state. And to me, that was an indication that the bitch was surprised at what just happened. Like what just happened wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is though, regardless of what though, just I'm just saying that the disrespect that like if it was anything else, like think if it was something hard, like just simple what we do if it was a 9 to 5, it was anything else. Well, all of that shit was going on. Just like when the first 9/11 hit. Like remember on this time when I went to work, when I started going downtown, working doing deliveries, I used to be able to go at any building downtown Boston, just go fly through them and drop off my packages that I was dropping off or picking up. Then when 9/11 hit, then it started being IDs, just like the COVID shit, with a mask or whatever. So it slowed down to how fast I could do whatever. So it's like when it's a chain of command and when shit gets out of place, they stop it. So when I'm saying it, without the government being about, it's like it's an embarrassment, like to me, because it's like whenever, like I said before, there will be no zero tolerance. Like if it's a regular 9 to 5 job, you'll see no zero tolerance, or no call, no show, like zero tolerance to certain shit. But all this shit's going on, including George Floyd trial, and then that happens. It's like it was supposed to be something, or it could have been something ever since Zimmerman or whatever. Where nigga, if the United States government gave a fuck, where it should have been something at least 3 years ago that they put in place. Like, dog, this shit's got to stop happening. It's an uproar. They even got white people on their side. This shit's got to stop happening. It will stop happening if they was told those police officers.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a second. Hold on. I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a second because I think it's needed. Right. So let's do two situations here. First one, let's deal with the bitch. When son pulled off, for most situations I know, when the car doors open and there's multiple officers around the vehicle and a nigga pull out like that, that whip is getting aired out. They
all right. So all right.
They tearing it up because
all right.
You might hit an officer. They're tearing it up.
But this is another.
Wait. Now let me play devil's advocate. So if I was to play devil's advocate and speak from that position, then I would say the officers show great restraint because normally they'd have ate that whip the fuck alive. Right now, let's take devil's advocate a little further. Right, so put yourself in the position of the government. Now, you don't want anarchy.
right? You don't want the streets going crazy, but at the same time, you don't want your law enforcement, it's your actual line of defense, to feel like you don't have their back. So when you start implementing consequences for police officers doing what they feel is their job, then you have people who don't want to be cops no more. Just like in Florida, where a whole fucking unit just fucking quit. Like, so you can't run the risk of alienating your police department across the fucking country by just starting to implement laws because the citizens are upset. Because if you do whatever the citizens say and then the police officers all leave, now who you gonna call when somebody's grandmama getting robbed? Because niggas in the streets already ain't protecting the streets no more.
Yeah, but
So no, this is I mean, this is just the way it is. Because, like, okay, you know, my mother's not here anymore, but let's say my mother was still here and I lived here and she lived in another fucking state and somebody broke into her house. She can't call me. She's got to call the police. So as much as we hate the police, they are a necessary evil. They are here
no,
for
of course we all know
right.
that it would go
So
if they wasn't.
So when we start making laws to penalize the police when they do shit to us, we have to understand, once again, as black people, we're the minority in this country. So you don't want the majority, who is white and a lot rock with the police, to feel some type of way. You don't want the police to leave. You don't want them to go. So
yeah, like I said, but see, I mean, like anything else, though, just they're not gonna. It's not that's not. It's other qualified people. There's a whole bunch of people you send away, and then especially when you don't know how to understand, or you're not doing providing the services you should be doing. It's probably people who. It's a lot of qualified people that they're sending away at the same time, and there's a lot of people that want to do that job, and there's a bunch of people that would step up and want to do that job, especially for the right good. Then secondly, again, just like that's why I don't hate all white people or whatever. There's a lot of white people like the Karens.
There's not. See, that's the thing, though. There's not a lot of people that will step up and do that job and be a police officer. There's not. There's really not. And
you don't think so?
Because they get, no, there's not. For one, because they get paid like shit. Okay,
no, I understand they get paid like shit.
So already, you already have a lot of people that don't want to do that job. Then number two, there is that risk factor that you may fuck around and lose your life in the line of duty. A lot of people don't want to take that job on. Why you think it was so hard to accept a woman to become a police officer? Because of the danger factor, right? So no, people are not breaking down the doors to be police officers. So that's why you get a lot of people who are, probably were bullied in high school that want to become police officers. You get people more who are seeking authority, who are seeking some sort of power that want to become police officers.
At this day and time, it's young people, just like how we look at young people. There's a lot of young people that got their own mind and thought process. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people that would line up for those jobs.
No, they're not, because there's opportunities every day. I guarantee you can look up anywhere in any fucking city.
No, because I'm telling you that a part of that people that don't want to do it is because they see the corrupt shit and they see that it's bullshit.
That's not why they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it because it's a crap job. It's a crap job.
It's also that I got this stigma to it too, bro. But if it was seen that
there is no stigma. Being a police officer is a crap job. You're less like when you retire. Your death rate and your life expectancy.
But look at all of the crap jobs that's out there that niggas work at KFC across the country. Like, nigga, you can't tell me the people that got pride in themselves. There's a lot of people. Look at all the humanitarians. Look at the girls and the women and the dudes that really like animals and shit like that.
You think they don't want to be police officers? If they wanted to be police officers, they would. That's what I'm saying.
They probably will, but if they see that it's negative, I mean, that's
that's not it. No, that's not. It has nothing to do with the corruption. It has nothing to do with corruption. Because if that was the case, they would want to become police officers to clean up the corruption, or they would want to join Eternal Affairs, or they would want to become
Yeah, but if they know
prosecutor.
that if they see that, if a lot of them see it as it being a losing
Yeah,
situation, then
no,
it,
no, I
that's
don't,
going to be a problem.
I
Because,
don't, I
bro,
don't, I don't
especially,
think that's the
bro, look
case.
how it's, bro, that's
I
very
don't think that.
dangerous. You go,
I
you
don't think that.
Boston, one of the
Okay. Growing up
most,
in the hood, how many niggas said they wanted to be police officers?
but you're talking about growing up in the hood, bro. And
What's
then
the
that's
difference
it.
in growing? Well, hold on. What's the difference
All right, but
between growing
listen,
up in the hood
it's a
and
big
growing up
difference
somewhere
from growing up
else?
in the hood and going there somewhere else. And then secondly, and growing up in the hood and growing up in the hood is that somebody growing up in the hood is probably not going to say it because they already get the tricklets of nigga. That's not something to say. Just like anything else is suspect
Okay,
or whatever. That's not something that you probably would want to say. We
growing
know
up in the
all
okay,
the niggas that end up
take the
turning
suburbs.
around
So
doing it.
take the suburbs. Them niggas don't them niggas like unless them niggas come from either military families or already cop families. In those suburbs area, them white people don't want their kids to be fucking police officers. They want them niggas to be doctors, lawyers, fucking scientists, fucking
Yeah, they want the beast
businessmen.
behind, but all of them,
So this is what
just
I'm
like we
saying.
talk, which is just
Nobody
like
is
we talk
breaking down
shit. They all
what I'm
the
saying is
IQ is not that
nobody's
smart.
breaking down the door to be a police officer. I don't agree with
No,
that.
no. I
Nobody
mean,
is breaking down the door.
I would give
Nobody.
you that, but
Nobody.
it's just too many people that like, but just saying that they can run the risk that we can have that type no anarchy we can have where they can't feel
Because I think
we
the
can
people
never
that
be
you
in
feel,
a situation.
the people that I know, the reason why that's not going to work is because the people that you feel like would want to step up and
But
do
bro,
that
not even
don't
that,
want
bro.
to.
Just even listen to I understand because listen, we don't want to get too caught up in this. I can't go against your opinion and say what you're saying doesn't equal. I just don't want to get too caught up in this because regardless of what, you're just playing devil advocate or whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with that neither. But at the same time, bro, everything's gonna even off itself and it's gonna still be the same. All I was trying to say is if them niggas was penalized, the niggas will get their shit right. Is my whole point. And that's all they gotta take.
I
I
mean,
don't
that goes
believe, like
without
you
saying.
said, one
That goes
place, it
without
was a
saying.
place
We
in
already
Florida
said that, though.
where the
We already
niggas,
said that. It's the lack of
huh?
consequences for cops doing what they do and why they keep doing it. We already know that. We
Yeah,
already know that.
that's why I said if they got penalized, if
We
they
said
really
that.
got,
We
yeah,
said that. I
yeah,
agree with that. Nobody's arguing that.
that's what, nah, that's,
I just don't think that
yeah, I'm
people
not trying to step
want to be
up there like
police
I'm the
officers.
greatest, like I'm saying it, like I said it, and what I said makes it valid. Oh,
No, what I'm
that's
saying is
all.
all I was disagreeing with was that I don't think people are lining up to be cops. I don't think
No,
that.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, and that's when we change the subject to get here. And I don't want to be stuck on this because it doesn't, So we was moving with everything else. We're in a stuck situation here, so we agree with that. So we can just go back or talk about what we was talking about before. Because I know and just the same thing you just said. I know damn well the niggas is not killing themselves to be no cop. No, I understand that. I'm just saying that again, I just feel like if they because the bigger part of that, which you understand as well, is I'm just saying that overall it just shows for the people who always respect the government to let you know that when it comes to drugs, guns, and corruption, that overall your government really doesn't give a fuck about you when you're at the bottom of the totem pole. Because if they did, they would fix up this mess, bro. That's what
Fuck
I'm
no, they
basically
put drugs in the hood.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point of where I was getting at with the whole thing was that part is that part because they could control it. What they used to do, what I always see when I first started believing on what I said. You remember this? I mean, we was still even ourselves, we would still do this, but didn't look different when they couldn't do that. They would say this too, but they probably couldn't everywhere. What used to happen? It would be 50-50 because I know you're still like, bro, we still did this, but like just the present, like when they have a cop car on the block, you leave a cop car on the block, whatever. Nigga, that shit change. It's a whole different dynamic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't leave a squad car for every block, whatever. But when you do stuff like that, nigga, he's a pump. But y'all already know because somebody in y'all clan is getting some of that money anyway. So what it would do is it goes back to the fact that we said before that niggas do respect you. We got some nuts, but for the most part, niggas not gonna come running by them squad cars and clapping up shit. Niggas still come by you with all they jumps in their mouth, all they bud, and make their plays and watch themselves like that. But they're not gonna kill niggas in front of you. So there's things that they know that they can do to employ when they want to employ them. Just like us. What was those shits they was doing just with you?
And
Damn, I think
and hold on, and I beg to differ because depending on the situation, cops could be right at that motherfucking corner. You ain't gonna let that
yeah,
thing go, nigga.
yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, but I'm
It's
saying
gonna
for the
happen.
most part, I was
For the
I would
most part,
say
you right. For the most part,
yeah,
you right.
and yeah,
For the
and it
most part,
definitely
niggas is gonna try their best not to get in no situation with police right there. For the most part,
yeah.
they gonna do their very best.
And just like the joints, but you've seen them, even if you I don't think it was here, but you've seen them before. It's not like nothing new. But when they doing heavy, when them niggas built the shit in front of the what's that at Franklin Park? What's the what is it that that's a Y, Jizz? Or yeah, it's a Y, right? The shit that's in the field in front of
Oh,
Franklin Field on
oh.
top of it. No, it's
What
not a
did it
Y.
say? Y'all be
It's
lying. Are
the
you
shit
talking
with the
about on
pool.
Talbot down by Talbot and fucking Harvard?
No top, yeah. Not on Harvard. The one that's right there on the app. The one with the pool. What is that called? It's a wild
Ain't
or
that
it's a
like the
boys
I
and
thought
girl
that was
club.
a
It's a boys and girls club. But either way, that shit, I don't think you was
you talking
home.
about the shit in the field?
Yeah, but in the front, either way, in the front, them niggas had built a fucking police station, mobile police station on the Ave, like in '06. You probably won't own it in '06, '07, but you probably seen them do it before. But them niggas had built like a mobile fucking police station on the Ave in front of the wall, yeah, the wall of Talbot, and then the Ave and then Harvard, yeah. Yeah, Tommy, yeah, right. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they had built a police station there. Now, of course, like you said, shit's gonna go on. But when you do stuff like that, certain shit still so that like after a while, the niggas gonna get it and know how to move. But I'm saying it's ways of slowing down and doing shit and stopping what they want to stop. Because again, like I said, we don't make shit. Nigga, Nino said that. Nigga said it before before New Jack City. It's like niggas have certain shit. They're like, again, like I was saying when I brought up me delivering shit packages in these buildings, bro. It's certain places, just like court, no cell phone. You can't do this just to go do it just to court, bro. So you gonna tell me that you could just do the shit that and have the things that niggas can have. Like again, you just can't tell me that half of this shit is not on ain't on them anyway. Then you got training. Niggas pick up guns and shoot niggas. You got training. What are you afraid of? You understand what you're dealing with when you sign up. Just like niggas know what they dealing with when they sign up. So the whole shit it be a mockery of itself and for others that don't know. Oh Lord, I gotta worry about friendly. I don't know which one of y'all, both of y'all be on that shit. If this thing fancy plate night, both of y'all, who's breaking down the plates? The roast beef master. I gotta watch Jizz too. I know how Jizz do. Jizz being on goddamn tellies and shit. Or you got the strip club. That nigga tell them motherfuckers to get him filet mignon in the motherfucking strip club. I don't know which one of y'all niggas busting business. Gotta watch y'all two motherfuckers.
Man, I'm about to get ready to lay it down.
I just made a plate right now in my crib.
I already know. I know you. It got to be a certain time you got to put it down, nigga. I know it was you or this nigga. I know this fool.
I need that right now.
Yeah, I already know. Well, Jizz, man, I mean, if you about to lay it down, let me know. I mean, I thank you for coming, man. You provided enough. I mean, I ain't gonna say enough, but you did your thing. You let us know some
Nah,
shit.
homeboy he spoke a lot of good facts right there. He made a lot of good points and a lot of things. I kind of I like the way he expressed himself. He speak for what it is. You know, it is what it is. So what his opinion? You know, it's just my opinion. You know,
Facts.
but
I
and
appreciate you, my bro. You know what I'm saying? He got, I know, like I said, another time or whatever more we said, man. You know, another time, like I said, the artists and shit up here, shit like that. Just get your feet wet. It ain't nothing. The great thing, nigga, the goddamn microphone or whatever you on, that shit cleared as a motherfucker. That shit was what's up. Shit was crispy. You got up here, everybody else be all stumbling and be all fucked up, but you was clear right to the right up this motherfucker. So that's
right,
dope.
Shit, I ain't got no mic. I'm just using my cell phone.
Oh nah, but I'm saying Mike far as that, yeah, you don't need no microphone, you just need your cell phone. I'm saying sometimes it still be fucking all over the place or niggas when they go,
Tell
oh,
them
I
niggas
can't
they
get
need
up
to
here.
get off that flip phone and they done motherfucking hardwired some Wi-Fi on, nigga. They don't get the shit.
This is money talking, right? This is money talking. This is next level, nigga.
yo, I see niggas with flip phones now.
They trying to
Maybe
make
he
them
trying to
back.
make some type of comeback. Yeah, they trying to make a comeback. Just they was trying to make a
Cut the
comeback.
shit, bro. Like let them shit die, fam.
Niggas trying to
Next
make
thing,
trying to make a flip phone be a jumper. Like jumpers had a second season. They trying to
next
make.
thing you know, niggas gonna bring pages back. Like, yeah, I just give bitches
Yo,
my
I
page and
thought
number
about
when
that
I
a
don't want
while.
to talk to them. And they gonna bring pages back, nigga. I'm like, yeah, I just give bitches my page and number when I don't want to talk to them. You gotta be real exclusive to get my phone number. Like, come on, bro. Like, us. Yeah, I ain't dumb
Nigga,
shit.
you gonna see nigga that battery in that page, you gonna go dead, nigga. Ain't nobody hit you.
Bitch gonna be texting, calling you a hoe, and page your money.
143. Now you gonna just get the old school 143. Oh no, no, that's love, but whatever the whole is,
I think it
something
was
like
like
that.
304 or 403 or some shit like that.
Yeah, one of
Yeah, I
these
ain't gonna
bitches.
lie. This little bitch I used to fuck with, she used to text that to me. I never knew what the fuck that was. It's like, yo, why you keep? I said it to her one day. I'm like, yo, why the fuck you keep texting me these dumbass numbers? She was like, turn the page upside down. I'm like, yo, you over here talking shit? What the fuck? I was like fucking 17 or some shit, nigga. I'm like, what the
Oh
fuck?
shit.
I'm blowing my page up with this goofy ass shit, nigga. I got crackheads and niggas hitting my texts and bitches. You
Right.
doing the dumb shit.
But that's all these niggas, yo, niggas just had the pages too. And niggas had them shits. And then those shit start getting cheap too, nigga. Those is the times when that's when nigga, oh, he had to throw that shit in there. Look at this nigga. That's one of those days though, man. I wish I could have them shits back.
This is the best meal when everybody's sleeping.
But all right, fellas, man. I'll holler at y'all. It definitely was fun. Do this again.
Yeah. All right, bro. Thanks, man. Ain't nothing, man. I appreciate you, man. Dropping the gems, man. Like I said, anytime, man. Like I said, I'll make it exclusive next time or the time that you want, or you drop on one of the people drop a mixtape or something, or you got something going on. So it could just be you or whatever. Or anytime like this, you can come up and kick it the same way, man.
All right, man. Definitely appreciate it, man.
All right,
Yo,
peace, bro.
All right, Philly. One.
he's my brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
That was
you went over there and got that surf and turf thing going and popping, man. Just
homeboy.
make it.
You and homeboy had a good discussion.
Yeah.
That was pretty dope right there because homeboy made a lot of sense on a lot of things.
Mm, yes, sir. I didn't even expect that he was on the book real quick. I wasn't even expecting him to drop by. I asked him for a while because he be fucking since he been out there on the West Coast and shit. He be fucking with a lot of different shit, fucking with artists and shit. That he doing his thing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I've been asking for a while. Yo, come on, come on. Then I just hit him, and then he came this time and shit. All the time, nigga be fucking with the strip club. Nigga be like, man, I ain't got time for that shit. But he ain't like that, though. That's my dog, you know what I'm saying? Somebody really is out there with his shit. That's my homie. Really proud of him, too, because he's doing a lot of good shit. And he holding down one of my mans, holding down our nigga and shit like that. Peace to my nigga Kev. Kev is up here. I hope Kev was even listening. Peace to my nigga, little Kev nigga. I hope you out there. I hope you doing good, bro. Gito Quinn follow us to death. But yeah, that was good because that's somebody I ran with, bro. And he doing great. But we didn't, you know what I'm saying, talking about anything, just asking to come up and he did pull up. We was all on the same thing. I thought I respect you for letting them talk and shit like that. Like I said, a lot of times that be happening up here too. Everybody want to say something. We want to cut niggas off. Niggas just talking, but everything blending together good. Hey man, don't keep catching them poison ivies. Hey Quinster, you can step up here, Quinn Father, man. You know me and friendly trying to fucking smack down some of that good eat. You know me, I be, you know, it's really just an open panel. Like always, when I be coming up here, man, we got 10,000 people in the building. It got to be a couple of y'all that want to talk to, get some of this platform, some of this microphone. It's not all about me, you know what I'm saying? I always try to show everybody love. I mean, I can hold it down, but for one, I gotta fucking get a second. I knew friendly, give me a second so I can leak a tree right quick. But
Copy.
drop this link in case somebody try to zap in before. Oh, he copped them 11s. Yeah, you a sneaker freak. I see that, Quinn. Quinn, oh,
So them shit is dope. Go, Gadget, go. What's popping, y'all? What's going down, y'all? What y'all fellas up to? What's going on y'all side? What's good, G'd up? I'm over here fucking up this steak I made. I chopped up some avocado, some tomatoes. I got the sweet plantains going on, the sweet bananas. And, you know, I just had to do it, man. I got hungry. Salute, my brother. What's going on with y'all fellas, man? What's going on y'all side? What's really good? Hope everything is good with everybody. Hope everybody's good.
you see Ernst up in the building. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this nigga smacking down that food. Yo, Ern, what's going on? You and Quinn Favre's up here. This nigga Phil fucking smacking on that goddamn big ass plate he made. We're just chilling, man. Seeing what's going on here in the YouTube streets early in the morning as usual, man. Just having a good show, just kicking it. Well, man,
Right.
that's murdered, friendly. Talking about how everything be popping off out here in the streets. We got to do better as usual. Trying to build, see how everybody be thinking, and you know what's out here, man. Yeah, Quinn Father, I already know about the feats. You like that spicy shit in your polo. But like I said, damn, boy, you'll probably jet it in a minute too. But I asked anybody that wanted to pull up and shit. You know what I'm saying? To kick what they had. Oh, that's that.
Yeah, somebody pull up, man. Kick it, tell us something.
Yeah, Rain, that's definitely what's
Talk
needed. I
about.
need somebody else to join, but then they feel dedicated. But exactly, I need in the future, I need people to join the cheapest membership, people to be down. Hope my man NY83 is good. Usually he be around, but hopefully he's good. What you been
NY3.
up to, Ern? I hope everything's been going better for you. Things is going good, man. Summertime and shit like that. Okay, Quinn Father said he'd give us a few minutes. Quinn Father, what's going on, bro?
Phil, what up?
Salute, G'd up. What's good, my brother?
Regular. Yo, yo, T,
Uh huh.
what's your cash app?
It's up there.
I went
It's
looking for it. I didn't see it.
$$ history. You should have it. Oh, you got that new phone because you gave
I
me
got a new
some before.
phone.
It's $HIXX story.
All right.
It's on the panel on the
It's
screen.
under us. It's under our
Oh,
names.
I went looking for it in the thing.
It's under us. It's under us.
Yo,
Yeah.
let me go
Look for
send you
it.
the bread and I'll be right back.
All
Uh,
right. That's what's up, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate anything, man, because like I said, anything I'm gonna keep. Did I fuck with it? Well, I'm gonna still keep it, but that shit's going to my eyes down south for Popeyes and fucking whatever else I have to be doing. But I
Shit,
appreciate
Popeye's
it.
good.
But he said, yeah, Popeye's good. But I'm trying to make that trip. I just still wish that my skills, and I wish I had a camera to do something better. Like I said too, for anybody that know about that, any demographical shit, it's anything the niggas want to know or know about New Orleans that they know, man, please tell me so I can see if I can get to it and take a picture or show y'all on the live. I'll be out there, man. At the end of the month, I'm gonna go out there for a few days. So hopefully that's anybody that I even express anything about a cash app or somebody hit me on the cash app. That's what it's gonna go to for me to do something, man. For me to go out and do something.
Yo, T.
I don't really like we trying to ask people for
That's
much.
gonna be dope though.
Mhm.
You go visit people. People send you out so you could go visit their childhoods. Ooh, that'll be dope.
Mhm. That's why, like I said, I wish I had a better setup to like how niggas do getting those numbers, man. I want to blow, but I'm gonna see somebody. I'm gonna probably see Vision. I'm probably gonna see a content creator, somebody too. Somebody be doing it like really, like I said, niggas in beef and niggas have been in certain shit. I'm gonna see somebody post them, go live and chill for a second, half a day or a few hours or something. Like I said, and just show the difference of, what I'm saying, me and others, and just try to have some fun or whatever. Just try to live life as much as possible. Like I said, make moves as much as I basically. You heard it,
Right.
Gina Quinn. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'll just say thank you for whatever it is. If it was $1, it's the same as $100. I wish it was $100, but $1 could be $100, $5, $500, $2, $25, $250. Yo, Gina, pull back up though.
Yo, to history,
Thank you though.
Cash App is gangster. That shit
Oh,
dropped the cash. Ching.
you heard it?
That shit
Yeah,
is
that's what's dope. That's why I wish I was like the big boys. When you hear the big boys, that should be. You hear it go back. You be hearing that shit go off like 4 times in a row. You heard
Yo,
that shit? Your Godfather, that shit went off. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. That
no
shit
problem.
went
You
off, man.
deserve it.
I
You
was like, yo,
deserve it, man.
thank you, man. I was
It's
like,
not
yo,
much, but you know to pay for a
nah,
little
nah,
Chinese
that's
food.
yeah,
Nah, that's
exactly.
dope
That's
though,
because
man.
y'all about to go to what's the name? Man, even when you said you're gonna make your moves, I've been thinking about like, damn, I wish I could find a way to get in between and fucking meet these guys too. But I supposed to go to go to New Orleans like at the end of the month, and that's the reason. I mean, I still do this or post the cash app, but right now when I
Hmm.
do these live, I've been just saying to people about the cash app because that's what I would do. Go to this month and just like anything you could think of, anybody could think of that know anything about New Orleans they want to see. I'm gonna just try to, you know what I'm saying, post it, grab something or show something that niggas want to see out there that these, you know what I'm saying, can't
Look
do.
out, nigga. You deserve it, man.
You
You're
know what
a
I
good
mean?
brother. You
Like
help
I
a
said,
lot of
I
people.
appreciate regardless
Yes,
if I
sir.
wasn't doing anything, anytime that somebody said, you know, the way the super chat like this cash at me, anything is always appreciated. Even on
Support
the
to
super
history,
chat and
man.
shit like
What's
that.
up, Rain? What's
Just
up,
like
Ernesto? Roger. Yeah, T, you my nigga, son. Yo, I wish I could do more, man. Straight up.
no, it's all right. Like no, it's all good, man. We don't play those, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, either way it's the same thing. I mean, you know, just
But
like
check
when
this out. Yo, T, check this out. They told me that I could go to like Walgreens or Rite Aid to put money on my Cash App
yeah.
card. When I go do that, I'm gonna send you a little more.
All right. Did oh that's what I was gonna ask you.
I never knew you
Did
could do that.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Did you try? Did you try? Was you able to try yet?
No, I haven't, but I got the bread. So as long as I got the bread,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna
no,
happen. You
yeah.
know
That's the most important
what
part. That's the most important part.
I'm saying? Yeah, so
I don't
yeah,
know because I
when I
grew up
go, I'll
there.
send you some more bread.
That'll be what's up, bro.
Yeah, you know I'm a man of my
Yeah,
word. If I tell you I'm gonna do it, you good.
right, right. And bro,
That's a
I'm not.
fact.
You know me. I'm not pressed. Like I said, this one, though, this one. Like if only time I really be saying or repeating for somebody to hit that cash app is like unless I really need or like something like
Yeah,
this.
you don't never ask for shit.
That's when somebody like when I think it's dope. Like I said, oh, if I travel out the country or something I want to do like that, that's the only time you're gonna really hear me. It's like if it's for something, even if it's for me, it's gonna be for something that I'm doing that you know that I want to be doing. That you know the people just down with me can understand why I'm asking because I'm showing like you know saying sometimes like all of us sometimes people show us something through their lenses that we're not going to touch or it's not our thing but we like it or we're not going to do it, you know what I'm saying, and that's
Hmm.
dope enough for us that they're letting us, oh shit, when I get my opportunity to do it I'm going to do that. I'm glad
Yeah.
that this person showed me that type of shit, and that's what I want to kind of do and to like little inspiration. I'm just trying to show people I'm lucky to you know not have kids, so I have to try to take advantage of like you know to just go travel and do the shit that I could do when I could
Right.
do, bro. You see what I'm saying? And just show
Hell
people
yeah.
to the afraid. Because just like a lot of us, man, it took a while to the first time I started getting it here. A lot of us used to be like that, you know, not having the money, then having to be scared to get in the plane. I still haven't really captured that where I don't care. It ain't nothing. But for the most part, it don't. It's starting to be that I done been traveling enough. There's really not a problem like you know, because now I can get in.
Hmm.
I can look out the window. Before I was like, nigga, close that. Like, but now I'm kind of getting up there. I'll fuck with it. I'll look before. I didn't want no parts of it. Now I can kind of
Hmm.
start getting up there and I'll look here and there and don't be worried and shit like that. So it's kind of getting more relaxed and more dope. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
no
again,
doubt.
it's just things that a lot of us, because a lot of us get these things late, just like the passport itself too. Going out of the country is just a lot of shit to a lot of people, a lot of us. There's just normal things that don't get the experience. That's why again I don't be shitting on people or when people
Hmm.
talk shit like, "Oh, you don't got this." I don't think that shit's fly when somebody try to shit on somebody because you got this and the other person don't have.
Yeah, we don't do
Because
those.
yeah, we don't do that because you don't know how or why people don't have certain things, and then certain people be having shit in, as Park said, in a sleazy way. Motherfucker have it in a fake ass way and make it seem like they
Hmm.
this shit. And you
Hmm.
gonna diss somebody They was just like you, but you gotta come up like no matter what. Even if you got a good come up, a clean come up, you got that
Yeah.
authority come up. Why would you shit somebody that you was just sitting with months ago?
Hmm.
Try to
That's a
make
fact.
them feel bad because you got lucky. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to just put them in a place like, yo, look,
Hmm.
I got lucky or whatever. I did this. Maybe it's ways, or I wish you could come
Yo,
or whatever,
you
man.
you seen that shootout in Bushwick?
Yeah,
Somebody,
man.
I used to live on that block. That's on
That's
Knickerbocker and Hancock.
yeah, yo, my nigga. That's crazy though, my nigga.
I used to live
yo,
on that block.
what it was that nasty? One of y'all or somebody else was telling me about it was a nasty one like that. Like niggas was just out there getting it in.
Yeah, a
It was
bunch of
like
people
three
got
niggas
shot,
with guns
man.
shooting,
They
but
recorded
lucky
that shit.
nobody randomly got shot.
Yeah,
They shot
yeah,
each other
bro.
up.
I used to live right there on Knickerbocker between Jefferson and Hancock.
Right.
Right there, nigga.
Wow.
I was bugging. I look. I said, "Oh shit, that's my block."
Young
Mm.
niggas though, young little niggas.
Yeah, you can't do nothing now without it getting recorded. It's a wrap. All that fucking
And see, that's
you.
what. Go ahead, Queen.
No, I was gonna say if you shoot somebody or get into a shootout and you get away with it in this day and age, you are the luckiest motherfucker, man. Because it's hard.
Hmm.
It's hard, man.
It's just that I was just gonna say it's just like it's so different. Like you came up, like you said, you could tell those stories and you seen the nasty pictures and shit. It's just like I don't know. It's just so terrible what goes on now out
Yeah,
there everywhere. It's like when we was growing up, that shit was just about money. I don't try to knock them. I'm not a person to say fuck the little niggas. They're dumb because I know it was what's the problem. Well, not the whole thing, but the problem was the education and tours being given and why some of the shit. But it's still just sad. And like I said, our era and your era is even different because you're older than me, but I know like some of your era and like what I looked up to and I seen, it's just like there's a lot of money out there. And it's not like it ain't money now, but the money is different. Like my man was saying earlier, it's a lot of money out there, but it's not the same type. It's not straight drug money. And like for them kids to just get killed off of just rap and just off of who's bad, it's sad, bro. It's like it's a
yeah,
different type of thing. And then like you said, and then the fact that you're willing to do that and just go to jail for where we played the day of like you we want the double win. These niggas just doing it and don't mind. Like so niggas know, yeah, that's what I did. Where no, we came from a place where like niggas will find out that I did that or niggas can feel it on me or feel it on themselves that
yo, T. I
mm-hmm.
don't know if I told you, right? I seen a documentary on Boston the other day
uh
about
point
damn, what was the name of the gang? B. It was how they named the gangs after the sports towns in the '80s, the sports
right.
groups.
It was the Blazers, right? OP.
Blazers. It was yes, an OP nigga. Yo. I was bugging. I said, yo, look, it's wild out there. It was in the projects. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yup. Like in the '80s, shit was lit.
T
I probably
History was in a documentary, right?
nah, because I thought that's what you were gonna say. Because Gotti always be trying to say the shit that with Benzino got something to do with the point. If that ain't what you talking about, I think you talking about the Blazers because the
Yeah, from
point.
the Orchard Projects, OP.
Yeah,
Yup.
yeah, OP. That's where Bobby Brown. That's where New Edition is from OP.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
where
That's when
Bobby
New
Brown
Edition is from.
is from. Right from Odin Blazer, and that's where the
Yeah,
God situation. That's why I don't know how that, but niggas, everybody tell me a different story about that. But that's wild. But yeah, OP was serious,
OP.
and
Shout out to New Edition. Your New Edition is the greatest R&B group ever.
yeah,
Straight
yeah,
up. Them niggas
right.
was the first R&B group to have rapping in the shit,
Mhm.
breakdancing in the videos and all that. The first. Nobody did it before them.
Bobby
Right, they
Brown, all
did
them
Nobody.
that
niggas
shit.
they
Yup.
legends.
Yup. They legends, B. And they
That's
not,
they
them
one of
niggas
the
had
best that
hits.
ever did it. Yeah, all of them. The best that ever did it for us. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, that sucked. Damn, it did no rappers, no straight pure rappers. But I
Yo,
mean, it's
Candy
not
Girl was the biggest record in the world when
that's
that shit came out, B.
See, that's the thing. You
Wow.
older, so you know that shit. Like you got all that shit. My shit
Yeah.
used to be Mr. Telephone Man, but I was young.
All that
Like
shit.
all that shit.
All that
And then
shit,
it's
nigga.
I forgot who the fuck used to come fuck with me. Ain't been in a minute. It's another one. It's two hidden jewels. It's some other shit too that they make. I forgot. Nigga ain't hit me in a minute. It's somebody used to always come fuck with me. It's like,
New
yo, what
edition?
about this one? Yeah, it's a no edition record that don't get talked about as
Oh,
much
they
as everything else. And that shit is dope.
Dun, 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 dun. I see it on your face. Dun, 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 dun. Loving where you a sun comes up, the sun comes. Not that one.
I can't
This
think of
kind of
it.
love. This kind of love.
Oh,
That's what
this
the
kind
song.
of love. Is it? Is it that? Because I
This
could.
kind of love is a
No,
one in a.
no, that's
Ooh.
dope. That's kind of that's dope. Hold on, let me see that. There's a
They
nigga
had a
he
lot of hits, B. They had a lot of
he had
hits,
a lot.
bro.
Let me
Popcorn
see.
Love.
Yeah.
They had a lot of shit
Yeah,
though.
they had a lot of love. Yeah, but the thing I'll just gas it for myself
Can you
is just this
stand the
shit that we were
rain? They
talking
had fucking
now
mad shit,
that's
nigga.
when it get crazy. Cause like
That's
when
my
niggas be
shit.
having verses, me and my man had a verses and we did an R&B and that's what
Yeah,
really
nigga.
that Can't Stand the Rain. That's my shit. That
Them niggas had like a decade long run. They
yeah,
did it, nigga. They just
they
got
broke
jerked out of their
then they
money.
then they broke then when they got on Johnny killed and they switched this shit up, they like them niggas is they did a lot of shit. And then that's why Michael Bivins always stood alone because he knew niggas in the industry fuck with Diddy.
Those record
Like that's
companies were scumbags. They were jerking
yeah,
little kids. They were little kids,
yeah,
man.
there was kids. They got played, of course. Even a
Violated
dude,
them.
even a nigga from out here, they always had a name. I can't think of his name right now, but even this nigga played him. But he put him in there, and that's one of them plays that they can't get mad because he's the first nigga to ever like get him into music. So he got
If
he
they would
got
have came out right now in this day and age, they would have been
oh
rich.
they're rich, yeah.
Cause it's independent. Everything is independent now. The record companies can't jerk nobody no more.
Right.
But they was jerking niggas back in the days, bro.
Yep.
Forget it, bro. They would have been rich right now, bro. Shout the
Yeah,
new edition though.
because the like you said, they basically because I forgot which whose documentary it was, but they was talking about that shit. But basically, when they came back from their first other thing that they did, they first ever little tour, fucking with the dude I was just telling you about.
Yeah, they gave him a
They
check for like a
basically
dollar fifty.
they ain't had no money. They just basically got to
They
go
gave them
out there.
niggas a check for a dollar fifty. You can't even
Yeah,
cash that.
they didn't even
The
have
fuck
no
that
bread.
cashing check they give you 50 cents, you go cash that in check.
Right,
Fuck.
right.
Yeah, that
That's
was
it.
fucked up how they did them
That's
dirty.
fucked up,
But all
nigga.
those artists back in the days, the majority got done dirty. Some of
Yes.
them were just lucky and blessed to get
Yes.
those good deals. But the
Yeah.
majority got jerked all the way to the 2000. It's just
Yeah.
now that people are getting right.
Yeah. Because the independence, because of the internet and social media.
Right.
Now
Like
you
for
don't need a
instance,
record
Mob Deep,
company.
there was one of the best group, like one of the best niggas in the rap game. And Loud Records, all them niggas fucked them over, gave them shitty deals. But everybody fucked with Mob Deep. So imagine
Yeah,
they
I
had a
love them
good
niggas,
deal,
bro.
they would have been rich a long time ago.
Mobb
50
Deep got
Cent
like
was the only
five
nigga on the
classic
top for them.
albums. They got like five classic albums, straight up.
Mm.
The first 4 or 5 albums are classics.
Yeah.
Certified. Certified.
Those labels was ripping niggas off. Remember, there was no home studio. Everything was going to the actual studio.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
was crazy for people.
Well,
The
I even
first
think what's
artist,
name they was doing that, but I think even once they was getting older, I don't think what's name is getting played like that. He was playing the game, but Prodigy, I mean not Prodigy, but Havoc, you know, because remember, you know this, Havoc know how to make beats. Havoc wasn't getting played like that. Like Havoc was getting his bread, not like super duper money. But I don't think that Havoc was getting played like that. Not after
well,
like they
when you're
second
a producer, it's different though.
yeah, it's different. He get extra points off of the joint.
Yeah,
Like
they own
somebody like
masters and yeah, yeah.
yeah, Havoc
It's your
wasn't
masters. That's the
yeah,
main thing. You gotta own your masters.
And not only owning your master is knowing what to do with your
Yeah,
master.
not
You can
yeah,
have
not even
you can own your
yeah.
master and not do anything with
Yeah,
that.
he's not even this, that, neither, Queen. You cannot have your masters and still get. See, the thing about all of your masters that's gonna fuck you up is you want your masters for like after the fact. And like when it just matters what you sign, and then the masters is for the after the fact. And then like how when we watch these games, we watch these movies, and what type of shit you sign, like the 360, like they say that's what's fucked up because
You
then
know,
you
this
go for
nigga
life.
Birdman said yesterday that he makes $30 million a year off of his masters. That's a
Right, he probably
beautiful
do
check
because
be every
he
year to come.
definitely just like that dude comedian is rich off of what he did already. That's why you don't even see him bother with it. You don't even have to be a
30
rapper.
million. That's beautiful, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I
Plus
go
all the
spend
niggas they
fucking a
beat
few
with.
thousand and I'm fucking ecstatic. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
imagine being able to spend 30 million
They just
every
spend
year.
and know that it's there. Yeah, that is crazy.
You
Exactly.
can't
And
even
he's
spend
already
it
rich.
anymore.
He's already rich. The nigga's already rich.
Yeah, because them niggas, because they double up. They got doubled up twice because him and his brother got the money for their parents dying, and that shit was $1 million worth of shit. And then that's when
Yeah.
they fuck with the music shit. And then
You
when
know,
they
Birdman and them niggas been doing it since like 92.
Yeah, I didn't know they was in there that shit that long, but I know what really spared
Yeah.
them. Like I said, it's when their parents died, they got crazy money because both their
Yeah,
parents
they got
died.
money. That's
They
right.
got that
Yep.
money, good money. But it did when it did at the time before we first started hearing them. It did when they signed with Universal. Universal gave them niggas $100 million, and then they gave them niggas $100 million. Then the shit they had the problem with Juvenile, all of them niggas is then when them niggas start doing shows, start doing shit. Them niggas was getting checks from niggas and playing them niggas, getting
But
$100 shows
Baby,
and cutting them niggas.
Baby got a single that came out in '92. So he
Mm-mm.
been in the rap game.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that
Independent
either.
single.
So,
It's called Dope Bag.
yeah, see, them niggas do. It's a lot of them was like that. So, like you said, because obviously, if their parents left them that type of money, I don't know how the fuck them. If they had connections to their cousin's son to be yelling that project shit. Then them niggas was never broke, though. Them niggas was just coming around.
And them niggas come from a city where you could get killed like that.
Yeah, but
They
that's what
kill
I'm
niggas
saying.
out there.
I don't think that them niggas had nothing to do with that shit. Though. I think they took the chance and had cousins and shit. I don't think them niggas, they selfless
No,
for
I'm
me
just saying they
personally.
were lucky just to make it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That fucking they come from a wild ass
no,
fucking
they definitely
city.
do. They definitely do. I just don't think that them niggas had to deal with it. Quinn, I don't think them niggas had to deal with it like that. I
Well, you
think
know
they
his brother's in jail for like fucking 10 murders or some crazy shit like that. He got a
they
brother
one of
doing
they
300 years.
oh yeah, okay.
His name is Gangster.
Not like I wouldn't take it away from what I'm saying is because again, remember, like I said, their parents had that bread. Like you said in '92, not to take it away from it. I don't think it's hustling. I think and then if they money their people's life insurances like that, I'm pretty sure that means that their parents was like law-abiding citizens and did good shit. If their parents' money was long enough to have it, the money that they made, because
And you
that's
know
where
them
they.
niggas was one of the first
But
groups to
that's
sign a big deal like this. They signed like a $40 million deal
No, I told
with
you
a
it was worse than that. When
in
they
like
got
99.
everybody, the niggas sitting there, no, they signed 100 million. Universal gave them niggas $100 million.
Yeah, it was a
That's what
big
I'm telling
deal. Yeah.
you. It
Hmm.
was 100 million. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Big
They
fucking
had
deal.
two shit. They parents' money. Then in 98, 99, they Universal gave them niggas $100 million for I think 10 records it is. Nigga. It was done, nigga. That's why he's telling you make 30 million a year.
I
You
fucks with
can't,
them niggas. I fucks with Juvenile.
you can't
Juvenile my
get mad
nigga.
with them niggas juvenile, them ain't got that money. He got baby and
Them
his
niggas
brother
talk
got
that
that.
shit.
Even what's the name I didn't know. Even what's Manny Fresh. Manny Fresh well not his money is not as long as them, but Manny Fresh is entrenched in it too.
Yeah.
His father is
Producer.
a big time, down there they fuck with go-go and shit. His father is a main entrenched like a trendsetter, a real OG first nigga is known for doing some ill like crossing over in the because that's what Manny Fresh is too. Them niggas came from Go Go because that's what DC down south and all that shit do. They fuck with go-go music over straight rap, and them niggas is beat makers. And Manny Fresh was doing that shit since his father was the man down south doing that shit. And then Manny, that's when Manny Fresh came up, and Manny Fresh was doing it and doing parties, and then that's when he met them niggas. And Manny Fresh had his own thing going on, making money before he met them niggas too. So them niggas was
Yeah,
all getting money and getting paid. It was just like you said. It was just they had Little Turkey, they had Wayne. All them niggas was young. Juvenile had a little was older, but he ran with it. But them niggas played them niggas though. Them niggas had bread and them niggas just took. But when that situation happens, you running high and niggas just like we was talking about another conversation about friends and street love. Them niggas was running high, they was happy, and they was singing shit. So you don't be thinking like that. You just be looking like
yeah.
everything's in your face, and you don't be thinking about contracts and that shit.
Hey, yo, I gotta bust a move real quick, man. Yo, it's good talking to y'all, man. I'll be around
All right,
All
G
right,
Dub,
bro.
stay up, my
All
brother.
right, quick, father. Thank you, bro. That's
anytime.
all
Like I
right.
said, when I put the bread on the cash app, I'll send you a little more.
Yeah, I mean, even before yourself, man, just make sure that you do that for yourself. Even see if you can put it, and like even if they didn't tell you, maybe even if you can load up one of them regular what's the name, one of them regular Visa cards or one of them debit shit. There's certain
Yeah,
shit they don't let
but
you
I
go
need
to
to. I need to do
or
that
you gotta
because
find
I got
one of them shits.
I want to get
Yeah,
some things using the
that's
car.
how.
So
Yeah, that's what but they all of them things make you pay. Like you said, the plane ticket, all them shits make you use a fucking debit. So you probably and then you wouldn't lose it. You just got a lot of learn of the shits, but especially that cash app shit. Because like they said before, if you get a cash app, however, or if you got some, but I already know your situation. I'm not going to talk your business. But if
yeah,
you got a cash app joint, then you could turn it into a cash app card. Then after that, you get that
yeah, I
cash
got
app.
the card. I got the card. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. I'm gonna go put
yeah,
some
you
money
just
on it.
gotta learn it. You did once you start putting shit up there, then you'll go to because then you can use that shit for anything. Then after that, you'll be as long as there's money up there, whatever you put your bread up there, and it's hundreds thousand. I mean, you know what I'm saying, G money. Then you can do whatever the fuck you want, and they're gonna accept that card for anything that you gotta pay for.
Yeah.
Once that shit got
But yo,
money up.
let me boogie, man. I got a boogie, man. Salute, Phil, man. Always good to see
Love
you,
for you,
man.
my brother. God bless, G Dub.
Yeah, God bless. I'll see y'all later.
All right,
Stay up,
peace,
brother.
bro.
Be
Salute to the
careful out
chat.
there, bro.
Yo, that's the Godfather, G Dub Quinn, man. Everybody else that's gonna catch this in the rerun alive, man. Please subscribe to my man G Dub Quinn, man. That's a good brother, it's in the big homie, man.
Facts.
I
No,
said
no,
G
no.
Dub Quincioni. You ate that plate already? Or nah, he just ate it. He can't eat it all. He just ate a little bit. He nibbled around the corners. That nigga friendly said, "Speak for yourself, nigga. This shit's gone. I'm going to my second plate." That's what what's the name? I gotta see him. That's what Godfather be said. God fearing. That nigga be telling niggas he be like, "No, I'm going for my next plate." Be like, damn, nigga, your next one, another one. Godfather, like, God fearing be like, nigga, he be taking down plates. Nigga, he's like, yeah, I'll just sit here playing the game. I was just gonna finish off the last plate. The last plate, like, nigga, how many plates you got? That nigga always be saying that I want to finish off this last plate.
Yo.
Like another plate. Thanks, Ray. For those that's looking into Gito Quinn. I mean, you had to because it's because of Gito Quinn that I know my brother friendly, man. You know what I'm saying? Gito Quinn. Okay, that's my brother. I need you to get up here, Guardian. Like that. Because Guardian, we have to have a couple conversations, man, because you have some friend requests. Sister Ray, along with Yummy and another female, and also another OG that likes when you come on the platform and they like to hear you speak. Said that you're an intelligent brother, so I need you to come up here and speak a few things because you have a lot of people that supports the platform that likes to hear from you, brother.
Pula and what? Salute and what?
Y'all had a
83.
lot going on this morning last night too. I was trying, like I said, I already hate it when I be like that. But I was so under the fuss today. Once I was even a dolo, nigga, I was so all fucked up. I was just letting play it. Then I finally had some bullshit, half for sleep and half fake ass bullshit dream. I woke up, y'all niggas still rocking. I see the time with Peter. I came up here. I think still was rocking. I was like, it was something. I was like, yo, this nigga is still going. Like, yo, this nigga friendly do not be bullshit, nigga. Still alive. Oh, you took a shot. You've been celebrating your birthday. It's all good. B-Lo, you got a lot of people coming your way, nigga. Your boy Brad's coming to Hawaii. You chilling with him? Go show him Hawaii. Nigga said he's drowsy. He had a couple
Salute,
of shots.
B-Lo.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Be low, be low, be low, be low, be low, be low, be low.
B-Lo,
I was phone
B-Lo.
we was fucking with Jim was like shot, 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 shot.
Yeah.
Where you at, Jen? She said last week over there. Oh, I gotta go to work. You gotta wake up. Vaccine. Oh, you got vaccinated. Oh, you got hit with the vax, 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 vax.
He said no COVID-19 shot.
We got the vax, 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 vax. Oh, he said he took the shot. Yeah, I thought he was talking about alcohol. He said he took the vaccine. Oh no, not the shit, not the shot. Ah, 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 ah. Whew. He lost his arm, and his ass with the shot. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't mind coming to Hawaii, man. I told you that.
That'll be dope.
Just gotta get some goddamn. Gotta get a lot of cash apps. We can't even get cash out for Louisiana. We gotta get some real cash out. We gotta have like 20 great shows in a row, nigga, to get some Hawaiian money, nigga.
Niggas going to Hawaii, no, to DR and Cancun.
Mm-hmm. You can get the DR. We're gonna do DR. We can get to Sasua, but Hawaii, nigga.
Where the hoes is
Hawaii,
at.
that's a whole different ball game.
Oh, hoes. But you gotta be careful because they'll fucking rob you up there.
Which one, Sasua?
Yeah, you gotta be careful in those places.
Yeah,
You gotta
that's what
move
they
right.
said. We got. That's why any place I was supposed to go to DR. I should have been to DR, but those are things. If I go, it's like that's why I mess with the traveling brothers and Peace to Travel Squad, my nigga. Like I can only really mess with like going to any of those places, especially Colombia. Like if I be messing with one of them dudes or something like that, I definitely can't try to do none of that shit dolo. Usually I do anything. I do anything in the states dolo. But that out of country,
That's
I,
what be
I
fun,
didn't
dude.
learn. I think that's like I said before. I think that was God saved my life when even I didn't even go to Canada the last time because, well, the first time because I just think that you don't need to be doing that. And then if you doing foul Monty shit, doing shit getting nice and then fucking with hoes and all that, nah.
Shot.
I know I seen that in Beach's joint Godfather. I be saying that nigga that other B-Lo too, but I always be telling the difference because he got a different logo. And
Yeah,
then B-Lo is different. Plus he got the shiesty on it. But when I first see it, every time I go to 183rd chat, I be thinking the same thing, Quinn Fowler. But it's not this B-Lo. I be thinking the same shit. Where's Jen for shot?
Sin.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yo, how you put that big ass picture?
Which one?
The one you got right there.
That's the same thing somebody else asked me before. I don't know. I took I took it off the thing and I put it up there. Man, the way everybody else be having dope shit, I'll be like, man, you asked me that shit, y'all motherfuckers be having dope shit in the background. Be having motion pictures moving forward. Y'all asked me for this simple ass shit. Like I just took that picture, just put it in there. Y'all be having crazy shit, moving pictures and shit. Ask me about the simplest thing. They're like, no history, but you see how my logo, how this shit's just this small. You got that big picture of that climate tree. How the fuck? I'm like, nigga, but you be having pictures, y'all niggas be in the video and all that shit. I can't do that. You asking me how to do this simple shit. All I did was take the picture and upload it there and put it in the thing. I can't do what you're doing, and that shit's different, nigga.
Shot.
Yeah, exactly. Shot. He said history of friendlies like shot. Come on, man. Y'all got to get off of that poison ivy. We need y'all participation right now.
Yeah,
Beto
pull up
Shiesty,
with
where you at? NY83, where you at? We need more. Shot. Gene, where you at? Megan Jean, where you at?
Shot. Yo, P, where you at, man?
Rio Biz, where you at?
Shot.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yo, P, where you at?
Shot.
It was like shot with one eye open. It's all right. Shot. We gotta make sure one eye open, nigga. We gotta make sure before your eyes close that you're healthy. Before we be on their ass, before we go to your doctor, like shots. Nigga, like, what the fuck did you give our little bro, nigga? All he was doing reading books and shit. Next thing you know, you talk about shot. Yeah, oh, man. This nigga can't even recite books no more. This nigga's grades are all fucked up and shit because you gave him shot. Yeah. The fuck? You alright, NY? You just NY, man. No more Guardian because of shots. Shots.
Yeah,
that's fucked up, nigga.
I know y'all got something to share, man. I know y'all got something very interested, you know what I'm saying, to share. I'm pretty sure. I got something dope. You know.
What she said about I wish Lion Pain was still up. She said that, man. I was thought Pain was up. Can't bring the pain. Damn, I wish what's sign over our feet don't like being
shot.
Shots. This nigga. Buzz up here, but he did something else. I don't know what. Oh Lord, I ain't messing with that.
He said, "Yo, T, pick a topic."
Learn about your goddamn Steelers. Bring your ass up here and pick a topic. Come up here. I told you to come up here a second ago because before I changed, I was thinking about something. Big bungalow. We're gonna come up with something. Do you talk about regular cool drinks, or we could talk about shots?
Shots.
We could talk about who's the best DJ, Friendly, or some other nigga who can't DJ. Best rappers. Shots. Single shot. Gina Quinn said his next single shots. See a crawling. No, what I was saying was, if you came up with a topic, maybe they would stay up here and not run to Roski's channel. But since you guys keep talking about shots, everybody is going to sleep and they don't want to watch the History channel. Yo, B-Lo, what's the deal?
Yo, nothing much, just chilling.
Okay. How you like the fact that your man Brian Stevens fired himself and he said, fuck it, I'm going to be the president?
Shit, I had a feeling that well, I heard midway through the season Indiana was kind of looking at him, right?
Right.
And I had
that would have been a good trade, but go ahead.
I had a feeling that he's gonna make his way back to Indiana. He from Indiana, and like Indiana.
Oh, you still think that he's gonna go?
I think so. If you're from Indiana, you don't pass up the Indiana Hoosier job. And what's the coincidence that he, you know what I mean, he leave the same year he's offered the job. And in his mind, he took Butler to the Final Four twice. In his mind, he thinks.
What the Hoosiers are supposed to go to Butler, not use. Oh, well, go ahead, because I could be wrong. Go ahead.
No, I think it was Indiana. Yeah. Okay. But I didn't know he fired himself. I haven't even followed that.
Yeah, I was just bullshit. He didn't fire himself.
Oh, okay.
Shots.
Taking shots.
It's like he retired. He's retired, so but that is basically, in a way, it's like that is.
Hey, tell me how you feel about this. So I think like Brad Stevens was running his system and they was having plenty of success. Then people started nitpicking at his system and he started just letting all-stars play the way they play. The defense struggled the past couple of years compared to his first couple of years.
Yeah, I've been this is one thing that I suck at sports is like, to me, because I always think that if you when they say that like not listening to your coach and you don't play for your coach, you always represent yourself. So I always look at when people say that, and I know it has happened and we have seen this change. And then I think the other coaches is better than other coaches. Like you look at Atlanta, like obviously, Nate McMillan is better than the other coach. But I just feel like when you're young and you ain't established shit, you're quitting on a coach, you're a sucker. Like either time you're a sucker. But like if he deserved it behind some fucked up shit he's doing, then I can get it. But I don't think he just could coach his ass off and then all of a sudden he lost that.
Well, if you look at it, right, ever since that narrative came out that he was playing Hayward before Hayward was ready, and they was trying to make like it could be a white thing, right? Remember that a couple years ago? Kyrie's I think that was Kyrie's last year there. Ever since then, they started playing. He kind of like would fall back and just let them play.
Right. And
Yeah,
I don't even think that was to be as true because I would think that like if anything that would be an all white affair where I don't think that he would do that. That would have it came from Danny Ainge or
yeah,
all of them. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I don't
Whereas
believe
with
that at
all
all,
that
but
money, yeah,
that's what
I think
Stephen A. Smith was pushing.
I missed it because I think that there's somebody that I was seeing. I think another content creator. He was talking about it. He got on the ass. So I missed Stephen A. And you know me with the Kwame, and I always be Stephen A. guy. Stephen A. just does what it want to be a something, doing his own thing. So I don't always listen to Stephen A. no more. I'm
Yeah, no.
kind of done with him. But I missed it. I missed what he said, so that was the narrative. I kind of like, but then you got to take some credence to it. But I could be wrong, but what I basically say that's our team, my team. So, but I can see what they're saying because you know how it is in all sports that we watch. If you make the money that he made, they took that sum and they paid on Irvin and Hayward. So I
Yeah,
think paying that money they might have forced it. Then at the time, Jalen wasn't Jalen. Jalen, if Jalen Brown was what Jalen Brown was this year, or even what he was striving for last year to this year, I don't think they would have did it. But they probably try to push, or Danny's probably try to push, like yo, play him, see if he can, if he's right now, because we're
yeah,
paying him.
because he was coming up for an extension in like a year, so you got to see what you still got in him, right? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I heard he playing pretty good at Charlotte. I haven't been following, but
Nah, he fell off. He started off
he
good, and then he
started
got
off good.
injured again. He's just one of them, just like what's happening with Kimber. He started off good, and it's the same thing. He started off good, and then he got hurt.
Yeah,
He didn't play
Kimber is
like
so disappointing.
yeah, he didn't play like a third of their season. Like that's when they was doing good. Like what's the name? Rozier played the best out of all of them the whole time. LaMelo got hurt, and he got hurt. He was hurt for more than half of the season. He got
Yeah,
hurt. He got hurt. Like
that was the point I was trying to say the other day is that we might have been better off with Rozier because at least you know what you're gonna get from him day in and day out. You can get better defense and better rebounding from the point guard position.
yeah, except that you can't really fuck with him. Like when you think as a straight point guard, you wouldn't think to have him like with the way this shit happens. That's the only thing when you
Yeah,
look at this. Like for us to have him though,
yeah. But
to have him, it sucks that we had him.
With
Go
Brown
ahead.
and Tatum being able to create their own shot, you don't really need a true point guard anyway. You know what I mean?
Right. No, you would rather have a true point guard than have somebody like him. Because he want to get his buckets and he always felt like he had to prove himself. So you rather have a true, because see what I'm saying, like a true point, just like losing what's the name, even though it wouldn't have helped him. But even Pritchard, having a true, because Pritchard is like a true point guard.
What I'm yeah.
But then, go ahead, say your
No,
point.
no, no, no. What I was gonna say, what I meant by a true point guard is like where a true point guard gotta create shots for others, whereas like
Right.
Jalen Brown and Tatum, they can get their own shot. So that's the only thing
No,
I
no,
meant
no.
by that.
No, I understand you on that. But what I was saying with the other dude with Rose, or like when I'm saying with a true
Bro,
point guard, like yeah, because they're gonna get their own shit. Then he could distribute the ball. But with Rose, he's not gonna, because he's not a real pure point guard. He can't play the point like I said, a bum nigga like Brad Mortemaker, who I would have rather over them, you know what I'm saying, over Kimber. Like he's not, if you got a pure point guard, they're not gonna look to Jack. They're not gonna look to shoot like that. That's my point. You
yeah,
got especially now Tatum. If you have a pure point guard fucking with Tatum, but you're decent and you solid defense, then it can work
I'm
with
talking
that.
about like Steven Jackson type of point guard, somebody who don't look to score too much, just facilitate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Those point guards, they're hard to find nowadays.
right.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah, that's different. Hey, y'all guys, y'all keep playing the bushes and y'all run away. You don't have to run away, but there's only 3 people out there. We still got 70,000 million up in the building. We get on the sports. Hey, the sports should be hot, man. All the y'all niggas that's out there like Peter was scared to come back up here and talk about it, but I know he was worn out. But your Lakers, man, P, your Lakers is going down tonight. That's fucked up. First round Lakers. How do you see that? Crawley, how do you see that?
I
Do
haven't
you
been
think that
following that.
Alden do you think that Alden Silver is gonna let the marvelous Lakers go down in six?
I don't know. The guy is injured, Anthony Davis.
Who? Now I know it's 7,000 people left up in here. NY. That's dope. If everybody shared like 2,200 bucks, niggas would be rich in this bitch. What about Anthony Davis?
Ain't he?
Farley? No, yeah, they don't know for sure if he's gonna play tonight or not. He's injured. But like, I don't think he didn't sound good. He was on ESPN today talking about he's getting treatment and this and that, which is stupid because he was talking about getting around the clock treatment. Well, if he was getting around the clock treatment, he shouldn't have fooled Phoenix last night, the game before last, and
Well, I
should
think
have stayed in LA until
I
tonight
think they'd rather get knocked out the playoffs early due
and
to
have him
injury
next year.
than to lose to the Nets in the finals full force. LeBron wouldn't want to lose to the Nets with Kyrie and Durant on that team.
No, I think he'd rather see it. Speaking of double, they showing. No, I think that would stink, but LeBron rather go. He rather face it because to him, even though it's more
Yeah, in his
losses,
mind, he'll beat them. That's why in his mind. But
or he just rather, even though it's a loss in the way his shit was going, he just rather another finals appearance because even though there's losses in the Jordan argument or whatever anybody say, I just think because even the reality of it, whether his mind or my mind, it's just another finals trip. You're just gonna when you're gonna look that like he gonna be able to finish up with like half of the years that he played, and he played like 20 years, but half of the years he played, he was in the finals. He looks at shit like that. So he wouldn't even care to make it and lose. But I don't. They don't got it. Even if they beat Phoenix, it's too much to do. They're not going to beat Phoenix. If they win, then I don't know who they play. They're not ready for Utah. They could get lucky, but then they would have to win two more series. And like you said, by then, and then you say that this Milwaukee, I mean, I don't like them. I'm gonna start rooting for them because, you know, I don't root for who beats my team. That Milwaukee, they're not. But if Brooklyn plays anything like they played against us, Milwaukee's gonna get the niggas. But they're gonna get the cakewalk if Embiid is not ready in the next series and they win. But this Milwaukee shit is gonna be tough, much more tougher for them.
well, who the Sixers playing next series?
The Sixers will play Atlanta, but Atlanta can't beat them.
And who the Bucks playing? The
The
Nets.
Bucks, yeah, the Nets and Bucks. So that's a tough ass second round series for both of them, but especially for the Nets.
Yeah, because who's gonna guard the boy from the Bucks? You know what I mean?
Hmm. And the
Oh, they
Bucks
got
have been playing
Griffin.
much good. Blake, he can't fuck with no Giannis. You know damn well he can't fuck with Giannis.
Yeah, he,
None
he
of them.
got fouls. He got fouls to give up.
They know ways. But it's the thing is he finally, you know what I'm saying, even though it's the first round, the kid Forbes been busting. Holiday don't play that shit. Holiday get it Kyrie
Hey,
shit, bro.
what if they put KD at the 4 to man up against the Bucks boy? His name's slipping my mind for some reason right now, but and
Middleton,
K and KD lock him down the whole series. Not an MVP from last year.
Giannis.
Yeah, Giannis. We all know
Like
that
what you
wouldn't
saying, the
happen, but
sacrifice or the sacrifice? What you? Nah, I mean he might take that challenge anyway. One of them got to check him. I think he would, but they got firepower across the board. But if they don't play right, they're not gonna beat them because, like I
didn't the
told you,
Bucks lose Middleton? So who they got
no,
still yet? Oh, Middleton's still there.
yeah, they
Lopez
didn't
still
lose.
there.
Yeah, they lost. Well, dude,
They
Who the
got
player that Villanova
they
got
got the
hurt? And
they got the Kentucky boy still there, Bledsoe.
mm-mm.
Okay.
That was the upgrade that they got. Holiday, they got True Holiday.
Yeah, they got Holiday. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Holiday was not going for Kyrie shit. He gonna fucking uh yeah,
Yeah.
he gonna D
Yeah,
up
I
Kyrie.
honestly wanted the
Kyrie
Celtics.
was
I
sitting.
wanted the Celtics to make a trade for Lonzo Ball when the thing was when they was talking about it. I think he
No,
would have
that's
fit. I think he would have fit in good, but with his defense and passing ability. I mean, it didn't happen, so no sense to think
of
about it.
course. Michael don't like us. He never liked the Celtics. He's not gonna do nothing for that. We don't have nothing to give them for him to do nothing like that. I don't care for the kid. And then that's giving up too much. And that's what I was telling my man last night too. That's what's going to be always ugly. But now that Danny Ain't, that is the fucked up thing too. Now that Danny's not involved, how does that fit for Marcus?
Nah, and you know what else too, right? It's like
Danny
what?
is what always kept for Marcus, so Marcus might be out of here because
Why Danny
I know
Ainge? Danny Ainge got
Dan,
fired.
no, he didn't get fired. He just stepped down. He
Well, that's getting
retired.
fired in a nice way. You know what I mean? But that's the thing. To me, I interested to see what the
He could have,
Celtics
but
could
I don't
do.
think they fired him.
I'm interested to see what the Celtics can do because they cannot stand pat and think they're gonna win one title next year. And everything was geared to winning one title. So if they gotta make
Think
trades
about
or
that.
what, they gotta do it.
Yeah, they gotta come up for what's the thing. I mean, that's to be. I mean, it'd be stupid, but I don't. I mean, it's what. I mean, now that the niggas in the office, it's gonna be crazy. But I think if they, the only thing they're not gonna come off Tatum, they'd be stupid to come up off Brown. But the only thing that's really left to do is to do something with Marcus Smart and something to do with Kimba. But to get rid of Kimba, you're not gonna get nothing off of Kimba, and you
No.
probably could get something off of Marcus. But I know how that will work. By the
Yeah.
time that you fucking get rid of Marcus, then you're gonna get some shit where you be like, damn, the way this team is set up, if Marcus was on this team, they'd be ill.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna, you know, that's where if he get traded, it's gonna be on some shit like, damn, they had dog ass Mark. That's why I don't. That's
And
why they
plus,
didn't never want to get rid of. Don't never want to get rid of him because if Marcus Smart, he's not ill. He played a good ass series too, but of course because he had nothing else out there. But he played a good ass series. I mean, he averaged like 19 and 5. I mean,
nah, Marcus Smart, he's like he can be a key part to a championship team, but the Celtics need more than that right now.
right,
Right.
yeah. If he played for somebody else like him, he's a motherfucker that if
Imagine
he
him on the
played with like
Lakers.
LeBron, that's what I was about to say. If he played with LeBron or something, it'd be easy money. That was the worst. You did not want to see him running around with LeBron, nigga. Like only way he don't get a chip fucking with LeBron is like if LeBron is done, like completely done. If not, nigga, you don't even want to see him. Him with anybody who can fucking win who's right there in the verge of winning, Marcus is gonna easily put them over there. If you don't really need Marcus like that, or you just need him for defense,
Yeah, nah. If Marcus go to a team where all he gotta do is focus on playing defense and getting those 50-50 balls, like that's where he fit in perfectly. You know what I mean? You cannot rely on him for being on 20-point scorer too. But
no. You need that for a couple of days or some shit.
like
Friendly,
he can
you drop
he can
off of
get you
work.
that, but you cannot be expecting that because that takes away other parts from his game.
Exactly. Friendly, you get scared of sports talk. These niggas we get scared of sports talk. We get down to 70,000 people in the crowd. Y'all get scared of sports talk. Ain't no real sports talk. Sports talk is $1 billion business.
Maybe
Y'all
it's
like to
because
talk
we
about
actually just doing Celtics talk, man.
so you talk about Celtics. Anybody can talk about them punk ass Lakers or them punk ass Brooklyn Nets if you want
Hey,
to.
so the Knicks still in or they out?
Nah, they got Atlanta got rid of them punk niggas too.
All right, all right.
That's why they know Karan Ramey up here tonight.
How
He
Son,
did
come
the
on, I'm trying to tell you.
how the boy from Duke did this year for the Nets, for the Knicks?
Who, Barrett?
Yeah, Barrett.
All
I
right.
only heard people talking about Randall this way.
Barrett, he's a tough little nigga. It's hard to describe his game, but he's kind of one of them dudes that are like, if you had a team, he's all right. He don't suck. He kind of bring what he got every night. Like he brings his energy, but he don't got like he's one of them. He's kind of like Marcus, like he's tough. He ain't got no J. He don't got nothing definitive, but he plays hard and he got
He
shit with him. And
he
if you
could. You
don't
think
watch him,
you
he
think
can go off.
you think he could develop into a Jimmy Butler?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I kind of get from him. But like Jimmy Butler, it might take some years. You know what I mean?
hmm Oh, really? Nah, he do talk like that because I think I asked him. No, he definitely. One time we came across something. And he was on there on NYA3 because he corrected me, but he was right about I said some shit. But he definitely feel like that. He's older than me too, even though I don't give that up just because he's older than me. Neither is you, but he definitely feels like that. You right, and why I try to reach out to him. He fuck with Mac me. I got subscribed to him. He definitely feel like that. He played ball too and shit. He definitely feels like that. But we could do that all day. Oh, Michael Rappaport looking ass white boy.
Yeah, I
Fuck
mess with him. He
yourself in
cool.
the
He cool.
pen. Now that's my duty though. I
Yeah,
fucks with Fred.
yeah.
Fred's my guy. I told him
In fact, I
anytime he
felt
want
uncomfortable when Wildcat started going at him for nothing.
who he fucked with Fred before he dissed Fred for name? Oh,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
got on Fred before? I never knew that.
Because
I thought that's
Fred
what I
Fred had Tales from the Pen, and then
because the
Wildcat had Tales from the Wop side, and he felt like Fred was telling their stories, and I was like, bro, you gotta
oh
fall back.
wow.
You gotta
See,
fall
that's what
back.
I was
From that.
yeah, that's what I was not over there no more.
And then he was pulling a stunts like he's white. How official could he have been in there? You know he's getting picked on. You know I ain't feeling that. Once you start going now, it's like, oh, I'm proud
Oh
of him.
wow, nah, that was weak. That's why I don't be fucking with it. 'Cause you know me, I don't do color system because what's the name? I mean, it probably was tough for Fred, but Fred's not no little ass white boy. Fred's
Nah,
like
I heard from guys. I heard from people. Fred is he tough. He
a legit
official.
nigga. Yeah, he's a
He
tall
hold
ass
his
white boy.
own.
I've
Yeah.
been around white boys like that. Fred's not nobody's bitch. I can just tell. Fred. He don't be trying to like talk. It's certain people I've been around, especially me being from here. I'm from. It's certain white boys, dog, that's not gonna, like, it's not for the bullshit, bro. That nigga, plus that nigga's like 6'5", 6'4", 6'5",
Yeah.
6'6", something like a ball player himself, like, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. All depends where you from.
It's
But
looking to jump him, bro. It ain't no one-on-ones. Y'all just gonna jump. You talking shit and you're gonna jump him because you're a white boy type of shit. And somebody's gonna pay the price for it.
even in Hawaii, the white boys tough because they had to be because he's always getting blamed for taking a land, right? So in elementary, the last day of school, right? The last day of school used to be called "Kill White Boy" there. So, bro, so I mean, you had to grow up tough to just make it through that stuff.
Right. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of suckers and a lot of
Oh
bitch
yeah,
ass
but
white
that to me
boys.
that goes with every race. You know what I mean? Because it's not being a sucker, being official. It's not really about. It's the way you handle yourself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong. Some people's culture might raise them up in a way that more than that a greater number might be that way, right? But
Mm-hmm.
then it still doesn't. To me, it still comes down to how they was raised instead of
Mm-hmm.
just genetically.
To me, like I said, I niggas know in the hood when I was down south, like I didn't save white, but I didn't save a lot of people in my lifetime. That's why I be like that. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody see me like niggas had to be out there. I didn't got into shit, niggas. I didn't like, but I don't like shit like that. Like I said, even the cities, niggas, like I told y'all, niggas that come up here and they say from the Boston and not. But I never, because I've been in these cities growing up and I know how it be tough. You know what I'm saying? Just like I said, all them bosses, like we be talking, you be me like Pilato and them and certain, not even just Pilato, but others. And then niggas be in other joints and niggas don't fuck with me. But I understand. Then sometimes I do still turn away. Be certain niggas that be up here and they be from the outskirts and they be other places. They may be running to the New York niggas, but that's what they've been doing. So it's like, why do I expect them to do anything now? Then you got an official, you got a boss nigga up here. Niggas don't fuck with me. I'll just be looking and watching these niggas like, hmm, quite interesting. And then they throw up there, they jump on CK shit and yo, Boston 617, all this and this, and then you got T history really from Boston. You don't fuck with the Boston. So you go running out there, dick riding the nigga, and then you're not even a Boston nigga for real. Like shit be killing me. And I some niggas still I be just saving niggas like bro. Like I know the difference, but that's your business. And I don't and I but still at the same time there's people from Lawrence, there's people from Fall Rivers, people from New Bedford, like Lad Payton stated. Did I know like all them niggas ain't bitches, it's real niggas out there, it's niggas to get busy. I don't disrespect that Worcester, like where Jonah Lucas is from, and niggas like him that try to claim Worcester because he knows the difference. He's not from Boston. Worcester is like an hour away from here, but he's been over here before. But he ain't chill out here no much straight. So
That's just like people trying to claim cities that they're not from in their state just because it gets a little bit more busy than the place they're from. You know what I mean?
right.
I'm pretty sure that happens in every state. It happens here a
Mhm.
lot.
I'll just be trying to explain that to niggas. I'll try to take like I'll take it different because like I said, I lived it and I be telling niggas like over the bridge, like the white boy Millie's Mac me know like to be running with Jada. Like I don't try to because they consider Cambridge a part like if you like of Boston, it's like going over the bridge. But like I understand pussy white, so that's why niggas do it. But like it is totally it ain't totally different. The shit's right up. It ain't far, bro. But it's different lifestyle. But it's like I don't try to take that away from niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
like I said, a nigga like him, especially Cambridge, that's just quick enough they can give him a bus be here if they were serious or they know somebody they could be over here every day. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So you a Boston College fan too?
Y'all rock with everything when they get it worth talking about. And they, I don't know who's gonna win that. I think I'd rather friendly. I'd rather win. Rather rock with the Blazers because I think the Blazers would be more competition for whoever's next. But the Nuggets, I don't know. I don't know. That's gonna go
Really?
seven the way they keep playing, but
Press
I
the button.
think it just sucks because the Nuggets went straight if Jamal Murray wouldn't have got hurt. But him being hurt is just seeing a team that could be good and it's not going to be their potential. So that's the only reason why I would rather see the Blazers because even though the Blazers is not all that good, at least they kind of got the team that they want to have out there. So what was you going to say, Bilo?
No, no. I
We
just was
probably was going
asking
to
you if
move
you're a
further, but
Boston College fan too.
oh, nah, I was saying when the Eagles is good. I mean, I try to like if they good, yeah. But fucking with Phoenix on friendly,
That
hate
was
the
one of my
Lakers and the
worst
Celtics
sports
thing.
experiences when I was little. The Irish and beat number one Florida State, and they was number two. Then they became
Mm-hmm.
number one, and Boston College beat them the next week with a 50-yard field goal. I still remember that.
Mm-hmm. Well, which one we had? Clint Foley at
I
quarterback.
I
Oh,
wasn't mem- I wasn't memorizing the Boston College players.
No, that's the thing. They definitely we always do, but
They always
the
play Notre
worst.
Dame tough.
Yeah, always
It's
play
that
no
Catholic thing.
fucking beat. Yeah, and beat them most of the times, nigga. The only thing, no, what I was gonna say after you was talking about that, the worst shit is when we had the best time. We was ranked real high, and I'll go Bucks. But it was when Matty Ice was there, we was alien, but then they let fucking Vic come
Ah,
out.
no, I'm talking about when we was like elementary.
Oh no, I know. Like you said, the history though, they as a school, their history is always done. It's always no. I say Eagles fan, yeah. Lately they've been trash, but I'm saying even that was years ago. But they
Yeah,
always been like competitive,
yeah. In the
like
'90s, especially in the
way,
'90s, it was tough. It wasn't tough out.
like yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Even when they beat Miami, Doug Flutie, Hail Mary, like they always like had times.
What
Just
was
like I
that
could
middle
say,
linebacker they had? Hersley, that was his name or something.
oh, when they had the dude that ended up having to retire to play for the Giants.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
From
yeah. He
yeah,
was good in college.
oh yeah. Mike Cloud. They always had. He played for us and y'all. Running back. I think he was a mulatto kid.
Mm.
They always had good running backs. Nigga. It would always be tough. But like I said, one of the best years is when they had Matty Ice and they had Ryan, and you just blew that shit to Vic. Because if they'd have beat Vic and them, they'd have been a ranked number one, dog. And that'd have been the biggest that the school went. Then they could have played for the Cotton Bowl and all that shit. They still probably would have got played. I mean, not the Cotton Bowl would have been bigger than that. They'd have played for the Rose Bowl for the biggest shit.
What you talking about, Marcus Vick?
Nah, Michael Vick.
No, but Matt Ryan and replaced
Yeah,
Michael Vick
Mike Vick.
as a rookie at the Falcons, so they couldn't have played college at the same
Huh?
time. Matt Ryan and replace. You talking about when Matt Ryan was playing?
Yeah, I could have sworn when Mike Ryan was on.
Nah, because remember Matt Ryan was the first pick overall to replace Michael Vick when Vick was in prison. Remember, so that couldn't have been the same. They couldn't have played college together. But I
He
remember. No,
replaced
I
him with
remember.
what?
Huh?
So who the fuck was VC's cars? Could they? It won't matter. Who, you saying that he replaced him for what?
When Vic went to jail, right? Matt Ryan was the pick that Atlanta replaced Michael Vick with, so they couldn't have been in college together. Because when Vic got replaced, that was after they already went go to the NFC Championship game against the Eagles and all that stuff, or beat the Eagles to go to the NFC Championship game. They never played together. Vic played the same time as Florida State and like Peter worked them.
I'm trying to think who the quarterback could have been. I could have
But I
sworn
know
him he was
Boston College is
quarterback.
great. Was good too back
No,
when
because
Matt
that
Ryan
their
was playing.
biggest time with Matt when Ryan playing play because I know, but I know if they let Marcus, if they let his little brother be, no, it couldn't have been at the heights. That
No,
it
because
could have,
oh wait, the kind VTech is ACC too, so could have been.
yeah, because that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. I would, I don't understand what part of your art what you're trying to say. You're trying to
No,
say,
what I'm saying is when Matt Ryan was a rookie and Atlanta picked him, Michael Vick already had 5 years in the NFL at that point, so they couldn't have played college together. That's what I'm saying.
no, somebody could have got red shirted, and if he played 5 years already, and then when Matt Ryan was one of them, because if it, I don't know, because Mike Vick
Nah, but
stayed
I'm sure of
two
it. But
years, and Mike Vick played no two, and Matt Ryan played
Ryan was a senior too. That's why when they was doing good.
right,
Yeah.
he played two. I don't know, but I could have sworn I'll figure it out, but I
Could have been
know
Marcus Vick because VTech had great defenses too when he was playing, so they could have played in the ACC
it,
championship game.
it might have been because of defense that they lost, and but I can't. Because I thought maybe it's another. I know it was another time Mike Vick did some ill shit when I first moved back up there. But hold on, so what year you saying that Matt Ryan got drafted in '05 or something? You saying?
No, I'm not even saying what year it was. I just saying that it wasn't that Michael Vick was already in
All
the NFL for a
right,
good.
all right. 5 years. I don't know about that, but because I remember. All right. Because but either way, I just remember that was their BC's highest rank, and they lost to Florida State, and but like you said, because I remember
But see, if it
the
was
shit that
Florida
happened
State,
was,
it wasn't Michael Vick because he played for
I mean, it
Virginia
was
Tech.
Florida State. I mean,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was Virginia Tech. It was Virginia Tech. It wasn't Florida State. It was Virginia Tech, but then they lost back to back games. They lost back to back games. They lost. Then when they lost to Florida State, that was a wraps for them to even be ranked. Because you know, in college football or anything being ranked, then if you lose two, then it's over. But it was Virginia Tech that they had lost to, because that was the best thing. It came up here because, like I said, and Mike Vick danced on them ugly. Because the other time it was Foley and then somebody else. But there was a lot of times that them either way. It was a lot of times that BC was nice. They never had no real. The quarterback was, like I said, was just decent dudes, and they always had a fucking running game. But they always were
And they
relevant.
always had like a tough defense against the run, especially.
And that's how I was saying. Like I said, that's just the same way. The point too that I was making is that I was trying to be. It's just like the Pats. Like even when we was sorry for all those years, like against the Bears, the Green Bay shit is like we'll come out of nowhere and still go to make those Super Bowl appearances or be good, even when we are sorry. Like a lot of teams always been like sorry or just be like
Yeah. Nah, the
mediocre.
Pats was
Like,
always on tough team,
like
but
they always.
Gotti was totally wrong, and he said that they was competing for titles every year back in the '90s. That was off because the
Yeah,
Bills dominated the '90s. We all know
they
that.
dominated the '90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling. That's what I was just telling somebody else. Like I always been saying, this is like both teams for me just jumping in sports and double teaming. To me, it's like before Bledsoe. Like most niggas don't like Bledsoe out here, especially like when I came back to Boston. But Bledsoe and Antoine Walker, those were my niggas. Like before, both of them niggas got to both of my team, the Celtics. It won't nothing to watch.
No,
Unfortunately,
yeah, Bledsoe
the
was.
Celtics. Bledsoe was a motherfucker. It was something to watch. He never won anything before he got here. And then, like against your boys, it's like Bledsoe threw the touchdown. The only touchdown in Pittsburgh when we beat you. You know what I'm saying? To win the first title.
Yeah, people
Because
forget
Brady.
that Brady didn't play against the Steelers that game.
No,
He
he
got hurt.
played. He played. He played. But he wasn't pivotal towards the victory because Brady threw the touchdown. Then we scored on a block punt and a block punt lateral. Antoine Harris, like
So they
so.
was playing. They was playing Bledsoe because what I remember Bledsoe getting hurt. He got collapsed lung. He got hit right. Brady came in, played for most of the season. Then for some reason Bledsoe played again for the
No,
first
because
time in the AFC Championship game.
Brady in the AFC Championship game against Shaw. Brady just got hurt.
Did Brady?
He
Oh, Brady
played in
got
the
hurt in that
game.
game.
He just got hurt in the game, but he played. He played in the game. And he played even after Bledsoe threw the touchdown. But Brady threw the touchdown, threw the only offensive touchdown of the game for us, and I think for everybody. But I think we beat y'all like 14-3 or something like that. Because we
Yeah,
only scored off
and
of
the
Brady.
Steelers was heavy favorites too that game.
Yeah.
The Super Bowl supposed to have been not
Because
supposed
that's
to.
when y'all had Cardell Stewart, and he said the gayest shit
Yeah,
ever. Like the better team didn't win today. We
yeah,
should have
yeah.
smoked them. And like nigga, the better team you lost, and you to go to the Super Bowl, and you gonna say
No,
the
and
better team.
Cordell shouldn't be talking because those Steeler teams was carried by the defense and Jerome Bettis.
Mhm. That used to be fun, nigga. My roommate, that nigga, then they threw me on the show. Like, these niggas really pulled it off. Like, they really won. You said they was going because I was heavy on them. Because they were so dope, like, what, just like on this shit, content creator shit. The nigga had him as the Brady Bunch. This newscaster just was rolling with it, and it was a joke to me when he first started the Brady Bunch shit. Just like, oh, they're really winning. Like this is a joke because a
And
game plan
you
wasn't
know what
passed.
was
He
on
was throwing screenplays. You go, he just throwing screen passes.
you know
It
what was an
wasn't.
awesome game too after that Super Bowl win. You guys didn't let go of Lawyer Malloy. He went to Buffalo.
Oh
And you
yeah,
guys
that
play
was a night.
Buffalo week one, and Lawyer Malloy played one unbelievable game. And the Bills didn't upset the Patriots. I remember that game.
30 to zip destroyed us. That shit look ugly. Like, yo, what the fuck? Told y'all niggas not to trade this nigga. This
Oh
shit is
yeah, he
ugly.
was solid. You had him and Ty Law in a defensive backfield. That was a good combination.
I was bad about that shit. Even though I met that bitch ass nigga several times and then being a bitch ass nigga. But I mean it was on the go, but he was a sucker though. But
Oh, Jerry Rice was like that because my dad used to work at the stadium, right? And then every year would have the Pro Bowl. So my dad would get on football, and everybody would sign him from the AFC and the NFC, right?
except for this bitch
Jerry
ass.
Rice would never sign him. He would never sign him. He would never sign for fans, nothing.
Wow. Yeah, you'll be amazed. That's what I'm saying. I mean, them niggas got the right to do that shit, but shit like that is just sucker shit.
But it's sad when you're the only one out of everybody. You know what I
Right,
mean?
that too. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Oh, I guess you're original by doing that bitch shit.
And it
Because
was
certain
crazy
niggas
because my
don't
dad would
care.
bring home the ball and we would be playing catch football on the street with him,
And
scuffing them
yeah,
all up.
and Jerry Rice, but then with no more
Nah,
saying
but had
Jerry
Barry
Rice.
Sanders, Reggie White, like had great autographs. Of course, Jerry Rice is like one top five player of all time, but has some other great players too back then.
Mm-hmm. Now that shit sucks, especially like you said, being that young to even know that, for him to even have to tell you some garbage shit like that. Like he won't sign it. Like he's a
Yeah.
sucker. Like no. Like it's always that's
Wasn't
how
I wasn't
Charles
mad. My
Barkley is
dad was
about
mad.
the huh?
I
Oh, your
wasn't
dad
mad. My
would be
dad
there.
was mad.
Yeah, because you probably now as a grown man, and I mean, you still don't got to be mad, but like
Yeah.
I think your dad, yeah, dad would be pissed because that's just garbage shit. Especially far as him, he's just trying to do shit and to give it to y'all to kids. And like he ain't trying because yo, I even tell you like my situation like that, like. Yo, I had because it's called a manifest, but it's a piece of paper. Like that's how I work downtown. I used to do work courier, and like when I seen because I seen the niggas twice. I was working downtown Boston, and now early in the day, these young dudes, I see the niggas like talking about Chauncey Billups, talking like, yo, and then I looked up and I seen Billups. It was downtown. I seen Billups and I seen Hamilton all leaky ass. And I was like, oh shit. And it was the Pistons. I don't think Rasheed was one, but it was Billups. Um, not Stucky, but it was Billups. Rip.
Tayshaun Prince.
That was the bitch, but he won't with him.
Oh,
But I
okay.
seen them niggas in the morning. I seen them twice. I seen them in the morning. I was like, oh shit. Even Chauncey, like niggas said, this fiend dude ran up on Chauncey, but he went wrong about it. He's like,
Ben Wallace was there.
Ben Wallace won't with him neither, but it was the same time frame. I just
Hmm.
think it was one other dude, this regular that would be there, but he won't. He just won't. It's not registered. But it was one more person. But I remember off of that, like what you said, we talking about the same type of scenario. So this fiend dude, or this dude that was, he's like, yo, Chauncey, he's like, yo, what up, nigga? Let me get a couple of dollars, nigga. I know you got it. And I think Chauncey didn't like the pearls or whatever, but Chauncey was like, nigga, I ain't giving you shit. Like, nigga, how the fuck you think I'm just gonna give you some money? Like Chauncey just was like, what we talking about just was rude. Like, nigga, I ain't giving you nothing, nigga. What the fuck out of my face? Like, you just dissed the nigga, the older nigga, ain't give him nothing. They kept it moving. Then later on, I ended up seeing they was getting out of the hotel and they was about to go on the bus to go to the game because they was playing us late. It was just a regular season game. They was gonna go to the They was gonna go to Garden and go to the game. So I see these white kids, they got memorabilia. I see all this shit. This is one of my best times too, because I seen Dumars. I seen like all of the niggas. I think Drexel was the other time, but I seen Dumas. I see a lot of the old Detroit niggas or whatever, and I had a piece of paper, whatever, and then out of all of the niggas, there's a lot. Then I seen Rashid. Then later, I seen Rashid. I seen what's the nigga I always say get busy, dark skin nigga. But if he wouldn't have got injured, he'd have been ill. You know what I'm talking about? Number 30, power forward. Damn, why I can't think of dude's name. But anyway, but to just get to the point of what I was talking about, I seen fucking so out of all of the niggas, I asked Tyshawn Prince, like, yo, just sign this just so niggas to just talk and we be like I was bullshit. This nigga signing the white boys fucking shit. They got this billion other shit that don't even got to do nothing with him. That they're gonna get money off of. I give him a regular like blank piece of paper that's a part of my work. He's like, yo, what's that? I'm like, nigga, it's just a blank piece of paper. Just and I get to just sign this shit. He's like, nah, I ain't. I'm not touching that. I'm not signing that. I don't know what that is. I'm like, nigga, it's a blank piece of paper. Just fucking just hit me off with it. He's like, nah. I was like, nigga, you bitch ass nigga. Like I really don't even fucking want your autograph, you bitch ass nigga. I'm just fucking doing that shit just to fucking. So when I fucking tell this story, niggas ain't gonna be fucking like I'm lying, nigga. And you're gonna post some gay ass shit like this, but just signing fucking shit that these niggas is gonna go sell. But the thing is, like, it's still weak to me. What up, Tyson? It's still weak to me. But the thing is, like I was saying earlier, to be fucked up for poor niggas. It's like when you go to those games or in that situation, it be niggas that plot or know whatever, even though it's still wrong. But they'll know inside the garden or know inside stadiums, people be having privileges and they can pay for it and they know how to get them niggas to sign certain shit. I was there at that hotel. Everybody don't know when to pull up at those places. There's people who know. That's like our media. Like what I'm doing right now, that's what I'm supposed to do. But either way, nigga, the nigga didn't sign that shit. Nigga. I was really salty, nigga. I
Yeah.
seen
I-
dude, the dude. I even seen dude who died, nigga. To think about it. What's the nigga in Minnesota? They coach when he was their coach. The nigga who just died in Minnesota.
Philip Saunders.
Yep, I seen Flip Saunders. He was there before he died. I see Flip Saunders, Joe Dumars, Flip Saunders. Who else for Detroit is like that? Of course, Lampier Isaiah won't there. But I seen Flip, and then like when I seen Joe Dumars, I just like me and you. That's our shit right there. That's our childhood, bro. I just was
Yeah.
crazy. Then when I caught the bus, I know where the road, I know the hotel of the road team where in the NBA. I know the road team joint, so I know when to go there and shit. When like the playoff, like right now, if they were just like right now with the Nets, I could have went down there and ran at KD and Kyrie and them because I know the hotel.
Big Kyrie for an autograph.
Fucks no, I wouldn't have done that. But I know where to go. I know where they live, where they stay at.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
that shit. But I seen them. I seen some legends, and I seen even Flip Song. Like I seen them niggas. So that shit was like cool. You know what I'm saying. It was just enough. But that bitch ass fucking
Tyshawn Prince.
Tayshaun Prince pissed me the fuck off. I'll call
Shucks.
that nigga for months.
I
Like
only
you
been
bitch
to
ass
one
nigga.
I only been to one
Hey,
Celtics
babe,
game.
if you want to, you could pull up and scream some noise if you want to. We just talking, honey.
I only been to one Celtics game in my life. You
Nigga,
remember
you
when
from
Xavier
Hawaii?
Mc
That's nigga. That's dope,
yeah.
nigga. Man. Go
Nah, you
ahead.
remember when Xavier McDaniels came to the Celtics, the
Right.
X-Men.
With the
So
X.
his first game back in Seattle in the Superdome. I think that's what they called it. But
Mm-hmm.
I saw the Celtics play the Supersonics. I saw Sean Kemp and Gary Payton play.
Oh, in the Superdome though.
Yeah, it was I forget what they called the Seattle arena.
No, I
Uh,
think
uh,
you're right though, because it won't. Oh, Key Arena. It was
yeah, it was
once.
something. But that was the year. I think that was the very year after Burden retired. so I didn't get to see Bird.
I mean, that should be real. It'd be hard. I didn't start, like I said, until nigga I got hit up like I did a few. No, I'm still lying. I've been because I always went to the garden for the wrestling. When I was a kid, I
Yeah.
always got. That's the only thing nigga over calling out for.
You know the series where
I'm just chilling, man. How you doing, honey? That's what I said. It ain't no
the
force. We
series
just
where the Cavs
talking
came
shit.
back and beat the Warriors. I went to game 2 in Golden State. It was already up in Vegas. That's why it's $500 on ticket, and it was like the last row,
Ooh.
the highest, the second to the last
The
row.
super nosebleed, and you pay 500 for it.
Nah, it was just one of those things, like you know what I mean, for say that you was there, right?
Yeah, I bet,
Yeah,
nigga. I would have no way. Cause that's how I was on Kobe's, like, and it would especially what happened, nigga.
yeah,
Especially now that sucked. But Kobe's last joint, the Garden, nigga. I was gonna go and I thought about it, and my man was like thinking about it. Then what, nigga, and that shit just kept rising. I think that shit like that, but it still was less than that. But nigga, I just sat home because they didn't know wanted for balcony. Yeah, they wanted like 275 for balcony, nigga. And
yeah.
that's when the Lakers, the
I think
Lakers
ours
suck
was so
everything.
expensive
I
because it
was
was on
just like,
NBA
nigga.
Finals.
Nah, not when I'm talking about Kobe's last game. They sucked, and we did suck. Both of them was regular teams, nigga. Because that's when I think Kuzma, they had Randall. Um, they had fucking what they call Sneaky P, fucking Tricky P or whatever they call him. But nah, nigga, 275. I was like, nigga, I'm gonna get drunk and watch this shit at the crib. You're crazy, nigga.
Nah, so yeah, it's actually. I mean, you get a better view from the TV. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
yeah.
and nobody stopping you from drinking.
You been to the kind Foxborough?
The best joint I only been in a couple of pages game. The best shit I ever got. I only been like to three games, but the best shit I won is a nightmare though. Is it? I went to a Monday night. They played the Jets. They played the Jets on a Monday night 3 weeks before they can't stop a nosebleed, and
Mm.
we beat the shit out of them on Monday night that I went to. Great ass seat because
What
my man.
what 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 time we talking about? Like what?
What did you just hear? What I just told you? I know
All
I
I heard
already
was when you guys couldn't stop a nosebleed.
Yeah, you don't remember that phrase?
No.
That's the game before the man who said that went to Pittsburgh. No, they lost too. Nigga, the last time when y'all lost
Oh,
the
Bart
Super Bowl to
Scott. Yeah,
Green
and
Bay.
Bart Scott
Yeah,
said that about you guys.
yeah, because
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
went
He said that. He said that. Yeah.
but I went to the regular season 2 weeks before that happened. We beat them like a week 16 or week 17, like a week 16 or week 15 on a Monday night. We spanked them niggas. And then when we played them that Saturday on that wild on that wild card game, nigga, they came up here and beat us 3 weeks later. When it counted, they
Oh,
whooped our ass.
bro,
And
they wouldn't help us win on Super Bowl unless that was the year we lost to Green Bay.
no, I didn't
But
say they helped you. That's the Super Bowl y'all lost. Y'all beat them too.
no,
Y'all beat them.
we beat them in the
That's
AFC
when y'all
Championship
lost
game.
to
But
Green Bay. And
at
then
least we
y'all
didn't
lost to
have to play the Patriots. We get on bad. We get on bad record. We don't even show up and play good against the Patriots.
I'm sorry, I gotta get Tyson. For who? For who, Tyson? Nigga said John Starks lost again. Who had peanut butter? Who lost tonight? Yo, Tyson, you're stupid. Nigga said John Starks lost the game tonight. Who lost? Which game was? Oh no, game. The Knicks. Nigga
John
said
Starks
John
was my
Starks
man.
lost. Nigga, that
Even
peanut
though I
butter
was a
jelly
Celtics
sandwich
fan, I
he
used to
ate
root for the
when he
Knicks,
lost.
a little bit.
That peanut butter jelly sandwich he ate in Houston. I love that shit. Yeah, that's when that nigga. That's where he get that from. That game 7. That nigga was like 2 for 17. Nigga. He got to be talking about John Randall, but John Randall didn't even have one of his better games tonight. But they're out of there.
Remember when John Starkson hit the baseline and dunk over Pippen? Then
Oh yeah, he had moments. It's no doubt about it. He
oh,
had moments.
I still remember. I think the Knicks would have gone to the NBA Finals, and Patrick Ewing missed like on finger roll for win the game instead of dunking them. I still remember that. I was young, but at the time
Mm-hmm.
had to have been like intermediate.
Yeah. They had chances to beat the Bulls over everybody else. Those is the games. That's why the Bulls steamrolled over niggas in the finals because the Knicks gave them bigger problems. The Knicks
I
had the
think
Knicks all the
I think
time.
their starting five was Starks, Greg Anthony, Mason, Charles Oakley, and Patrick Ewing.
One of the times it was Derek Harper, but they had better. They ain't had no better team, but they was just rough on them niggas.
I thought they had a good team when they had Allen Houston, Larry Johnson,
Oh, when they lost the
and what's the
bullshit, yeah.
Spreewell? Spreewell was good too. That's why.
Sounds good, Tyson. That sounds like a good one. Oh yeah, when they
Spreewell
went to
is the original what was that boy that went from the Sixers to Golden State and helped them win a couple titles? Now he played for the Heat.
Reza, no.
No. He was playing for Golden State when they won their couple titles. He came from the Sixers. He got a crazy name. I think he got a crazy name. I forget his name though.
He played for the Heat now.
He's playing for the Heat last year when they beat us. He's like on defensive specialist. They're making him guard LeBron during the finals against
Oh,
Golden State.
no, not Crawford. Because Crawford ain't got no championships.
He's an all-star too. I just cannot recall his name right now.
Oh yeah. You talking about fucking I know you talking about the nigga who LeBron rubbed shit. Who LeBron got the classic moment on. I just not thinking of his name. Who started in Philly?
Yeah, he started his career off in Philly.
The
He
you
came in
said
right
who
after
reminds you
Iverson.
of that? Who reminds you of?
Spreewell. No. Spreewell is
Sprewell,
more of a
yeah,
scorer
Sprewell had
than
way more too. Yeah, he had way
yeah.
more.
Spreewell is way more of a scorer than him.
Yeah. But that think used to be a peer stopper. That used to what really got him up in his shit. Because when he was young and he played with Iverson, nigga, and he used to score a little bit more when he played with Iverson. But that nigga used to get a piece shit when
Oh,
he was young. I used to hate that shit.
You know who else I thought was on pure basketball player? You remember Kendall Gill? He used to play for the
Okay,
Suns.
Kendall Gill was raw and dope, nigga.
Yeah, he was bad, bro.
Even when he played for the Nets, everybody he played for with it, but then they went in the Bulls and they would call that bullshit.
Yeah. And Sprewell was one of those other guys that remind me like Kendall Gill. Was just great basketball players. Not superstar level, but solid players.
Andre Iguodala, I don't know
Yeah,
why I couldn't think
Iguodala
of
was what I
that.
was thinking of.
Yeah, Iguodala had a good career. He just wasn't no shooter, but when he was in Philly, he used to be crazy because, like I said, that nigga used to be like the only nigga that could kind of fuck with. I mean, Paul would get his shit off, but Paul used to have to work against that nigga early.
Yeah, and that was their whole team. Him and Brant. They never have much the 76ers back then either.
But even when we had the big three and we beat them, we would have got lucky because that's how we almost got lucky when we could have beat the Heat that year. When D Rose got hurt, we'd have got smashed if we'd have played them. But then D Rose got hurt, and then Philly knocked them niggas off, and then
So
we knocked
somebody
them
was making
Philly.
one comparison,
Yeah,
right?
Iggy,
Um
and
they
then we
was
knocked them niggas off,
um what's his name?
and then
Kevin
LeBron put up his
Garnett, right?
best game
Kevin
ever.
Garnett with Oklahoma losing to Golden State and then joining them the next year would have been like after the Celtics beat LeBron in Cleveland if LeBron had joined the Celtics.
If who would? Oh, I mean, you mean Kevin Durant joining Golden State?
No. Yeah, Kevin Durant. They was making a parallel of Kevin Durant losing to Golden State, then joining them. It's almost like if LeBron, when he was in Cleveland and lost to the Celtics, if he went to the Celtics instead of Miami.
Oh,
Imagine that, huh?
Well,
I
it's
wish
too
he
many
stayed in
animals.
Cleveland and kept losing to the Celtics.
This shit sounds better, feels better. Then he would have been a great dude. It would have just been like I said, it would have been fucked up for that nigga if he wouldn't have bring out one of his second best performances ever. That game 6, man. All his game 6s, I mean his greatest choices on game 6. That game 6 against us that year before they beat Oklahoma City, that was what saved his career. But that game 6 here, that nigga won't talk to nobody, bro. And that nigga came here that night, thought that was that nigga's best performance besides the shit he did against Portland. I mean, against Detroit when he scored at like
No,
20,
yeah, just was gonna point
28
that
out
out.
of their 32.
He even
That shit
carried them
was
past Detroit
crazy.
that series,
Yeah,
and then
but
they got swept by the
that game
Spurs, huh?
6, yeah, they got swept. But when
Yeah.
he did in that shit, because he was young and he scored 28 out of like the last 32 or some crazy
I
shit.
still get hard time swallowed that the
But
Heat
that game
lost to
six
the
against us
Mavericks.
was crazy. Yeah, even me not being a super fan of them niggas, it's like I don't know how they lost it. That's what
No,
everybody looked at the most. But Dallas just had a
because
team
Dirk
like this
wasn't
one.
even he wasn't even like
Super
MVP
ill like
level
that.
anymore. Yeah, was Jason Terry them hitting all trees is the reason why
Yeah,
they won.
that's what it was. Is them niggas was all hitting everything. You know what I'm saying? From the little nigga, yeah, from Terry, the little nigga, like everybody was contrib. Like all of them niggas, all of they role players was on their shit. And
Yeah.
them
What?
niggas didn't know what they wanted to do. Wade and LeBron was playing hot potato. And then them niggas was just like
Hey,
hoping on shit and wishing on shit instead of like really just doing.
who's the better? Who's the better prospect, Zion or Luca?
I would say Luca's the better all around person,
I
but
would have to say that too. Depends what you get around.
Zion is a
You know what I mean?
monster, but
What kind
Zion
of
is a
you have?
nigga again, like we said before. Zion find himself on a good team or find himself around a shooter and a point guard. Like he find himself around a good point guard or another score. If he find himself around a pure scorer or a pure point guard, he's gonna be a problem. I mean, he's gonna be a problem regardless. Right?
Yeah,
So he's gonna need a team.
yeah. If they can match him up on point guard, like how Sean Kemp was matched up with Gary Payton, they're gonna do some damage.
Yeah, he needs something like that. He need a flow. He need a free flowing point guard, and then he needs somebody. Like I mean, what they got, what I don't understand is like I mean, he could stay with like what's the name with help, like the young boy, long ass the nigga from the Lakers, like dude straight. But then they need another threat, and they need a more certified point guard.
Yeah, nah. To me, they play too much
But
ISO
Brent,
ball, right?
but
Like,
Ingram, yeah, that's what it is. Ingram,
yeah.
yeah, that's what it is. Ingram got to get his shit off of
To
straight
me,
ISO,
you
and
get
then
like one
it's
great point guard, like we're saying, right? And then you get Zion catching lobs, even hitting jumpers and stuff. All you need after, and then the point guard and Zion penetrating. After that, all you need is spot up shooters. You know what I mean? But the way that they build teams nowadays is totally different from what we grew up watching.
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's for sure. It's totally different, and definitely for like his team because it's like the way that they showing too. You see, it's like he no matter what they say to us or whatever, and it looks like he's out of the shape and he's breathing hard. So he definitely need some co-partners. He needs somebody that gets busy. He definitely need an energy guy. Like, cause like he got it with Adams, but nigga, Adams is older, so he ain't gonna really get to like win or appreciate having Adams on his team and get how he's like a Marcus Smart being 7 foot. He's not gonna get to get him like he need him.
You know who would be a good pairing with Zion? He came out in the same draft. Is John Morant? Because I was just thinking, if Zion had one point guard who could penetrate, right? He could penetrate and hit the open jumper, and throw lobs, right? Like good with the passes. That's all he need, and that's kind of like John Morant's
It's
game.
funny
Like,
that series got ugly real fast. Them niggas showed them niggas. Soon as Mitchell got out there, that shit just got to like, who the fuck y'all? We was the number one seed. Remember, y'all just stuck in here. That's what we all had to remember. I had to remind myself thinking about it when I just seen them get swamped tonight and the other night, just thinking about, oh yeah, we forgot that these niggas just they played the playing game. It was dope. They won that first game, and he was going crazy, and then he's showing that he's balling. But nigga,
yeah.
Utah was the number one seed. Nigga, like we thought
Who
them
did
niggas was
Memphis
gonna
play? The
knock them.
Bucks. The Bucks is the number one seed.
But we talking about West.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a fact. My bad.
But the Bucks was the number one seed. But on that
Who is
side,
the number one seed on the West?
not
The Nuggets.
Utah, not
Utah.
Utah.
Wow.
Yeah, and I
Donovan
was
Mitchell
playing
must have
Mitchell.
having a good season then.
Yeah,
Oh, they get that boy from Milwaukee too. Um, I forget his last name.
who's that?
Utah. He went Utah like 2 years ago. A light skinned guy.
From
He's like
Utah?
on he's like on 50 40 90. Like on 50, over 50% field goal shooter,
I know
over
who you talking.
40% 3 point. Malcolm Brogdon. That's the name I was looking for. He playing?
He don't play for Utah. Malcolm Brogdon. I don't know.
I th-
Brogdon's numbers
oh yeah,
not
he
like
might
that.
have on
Malcolm
Denver.
Brogdon played for Brogdon played for who? Brogdon played for Indiana.
Oh,
He's
okay,
back and
okay.
forth with Milwaukee, but he played for Indy, and they lost to what's the name? No, I think they lost their play in. Yeah, they played. They lost to
Oladipo still stay with the Pacers.
Nah, he got traded to Houston. No, he got traded to Miami, but he didn't ever play because still dealing with an injury. I don't think they played him none of that series.
AT, you know what? I'm gonna hit you back up later if you're still up. I'll go feed my son. He's still getting fussy over here.
Oh, he's getting fussy.
Yeah,
Shit, I was gonna wrap this shit up unless somebody else got onto the panel because it's getting early. Myself over here, we had a lot of people still in the building, man. I was still gonna give it a chance to be up here for a few minutes to see if somebody else get. Bam, was y'all up there? What's going on, Tyson? What you got going on this morning? I was gonna see what's going on, man, with y'all. I know we was just talking about sports and all over the place, but see what's up. Tyson, what's popping, man? A lot of y'all in the bushes, poison ivy, man. I'm still here for a few, but B crawled and jumped out of here, man. I was trying to see somebody pull up, see what's the deal. Not, man, I ain't gonna be up here too much longer. It just be on me. I've been up here for a minute already, man, rocking with y'all, trying to bring shit. All the other ones, they fucking did what I'm on now. I'm fucking hungry. My nigga friendly peeled off, made one of those goddamn Friday plates again. That nigga be slick. The Bannister came and said hi and jetted. Tyson talking about it, got their chicken panettone with the pasta bow ties. He jetted. Ain't nobody pull up on me. They was just talking about good ass place and then jetted on me. Ain't that about a bitch? And why was kicking it? He jetted. But we still here, y'all, man. Still 10,000 in the building. So everybody gonna jet on me. Nah, but somebody pull up though. Oh man. Cause Crawley had me on that sports and definitely got me off of the listening. Got me off for everything else. Nigga Matt's Murder TV was up here, was talking about the hood shit. He did the same shit too. He was sitting up there blowing out that gas, and then he jetted. And why still talking about he got one eye open, like CBS, laughing because he got that tranquilizer in him. He got that shot. shot in him. But he's correct. He can go anywhere. He can do anything because he got that shot. I feel you though, dog. Yeah, but we was chilling here, man. We was just breaking it down though. Like I said, I started this and it changed. It jumped all the way up to New Kids number 62. I mentioned you. I was talking shit, so I mentioned you. Started off. I was trying to see what's up with my brother, Devil the Couch Chaser. Devil the Couch Chaser had an interesting mind about mentioning people and people not being supportive to the productive channels and stuff like that. It was quite interesting. God fan, what's the deal? Nah, God fan, where you at? Pull up. Nah, I was talking about NY 93. He said that he got it because I asked him to do what I'm asking you now. I asked him to pull up, and he said that he didn't get it. I mean, that he got it, and that's why he can't pull up right now because he got one eye open like CBS. Because he when they got the shot. But nah, I didn't get the shot. Sounds good. It's certain, everybody's different. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, like I said, the NY3 is good. He's gonna be very feeling much better tomorrow, later on tonight, and be happy that he's vaccinated and then he's good. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna mark that. Just having fun with shot. I wonder. What about you, God fan? You scared or yeah, you on these fearing clouds, so you shouldn't be scared of shot. So do you got yours, God fan, or what? You say, do you got your shot.
What's going on, man?
Yo,
I
what's
ain't,
going
I,
on,
I,
man? Before you even
I ain't
came
even
up
know,
here, I was asking.
I ain't know you was still on, man.
Yeah, why would I go anywhere, man? People be asking for me, and then when I don't be here, they jet.
Nah, man, I was laid out, man. I fell asleep by that 8 because I hit, I hit the water late about like one something. So I came down and made me a few plates, man, and I, I fell asleep, man, on the couch. I just, man, matter of fact, just getting up, man, fell asleep on the couch. I was like, dang, I ain't even know I fell asleep.
No way.
I see you was on earlier, but I was doing a couple things, so that's why I didn't know you was still on.
Oh, nah, that's good, man. Glad that you working on your channel, doing your thing, staying healthy. And nah, the reason why I'm laughing and joking about it because I basically tried to passageway you up here earlier. I had spoke your name and I said that I was like the boy be eating, he be making his place, and you always say that like I come up here, I come up there after I eat my last plate. You always say that. Well, shit, I went to sleep after I ate the last plate. You always see talking about multiple
Man,
plates, nigga. Get
yeah.
some heat on, nigga.
I'm trying shit be like you. I had two plates and I had I had a strawberry shortcake. People's bought me some of that for my birthday, so I just started eating on that.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
heard
so
about that. Hold on, when was your birthday again?
Tuesday it just passed the first.
Oh, okay. Tuesday, the first. Happy birthday again, man. I know
Yeah,
I probably
thanks, man.
seen it like went by, but I ain't been up here with you, so happy birthday again. I think I
Yeah.
seen you posted though, yeah, because Tuesday I won't up. Nah, no, because Monday, yeah, Memorial Day I was yeah, I won't. I think
I,
I
I
seen
I I
something.
was I was out that day a lot. It was nice that day out, so it's like it was almost 80. So shit, I threw me on some clothes, man. Shit, I headed out. I was outside. Went to the park and all that.
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, so but you just chilled and relaxed. You didn't do anything special. You just went out, just regular day, just enjoyed the weather and just chilled out.
Yeah. I mean, people came to see me and all that. That day and today. I mean, that's about it. I ain't do much.
Yeah. Ain't nothing really wrong with that.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. I mean, I think I was supposed to do something. I was just like at the end of the month. I don't I was supposed to go out to eat or something. That's what we thought about planning because my immediate family. But birthday's birthday. I don't try to do nothing too spectacular. But it's good that we did something. But
Yeah,
me and
I do a
James,
little bit. I don't do a lot no more, man. I just, time going, man. You just, glad you still here, man, breathing and stuff.
nah, I feel you.
Ain't nothing like that, man. So I had plenty of times. I mean, I went out to, went out and all that, but I used to go out eating all that, like cookouts, but I don't even do the cookout thing no more, man.
Right. Are
Yeah.
you? Because I asked you before. So are you? What type of area you are? You in a secluded place, or are you in a rural place, or what type of area you in?
No, I'm in the, let me see. I'm in like, let me see, I'm trying to explain it. I'm in the burbs, but I'm kind of in the burbs or whatever. But you say you grew up in VA, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
But
see,
I
I
mean,
ain't
like,
grew up in the burbs of Viet. Well, damn. So I guess that's what you're trying to say. Because, let me see. No, that's what. Because what I'm asking, but I can't get it, and that's why you asked me. Because
hmm
like you, basically, what I'm asking too, like you gotta go far, like to see shit, or you gotta go far, like even like what y'all got food lines and shit, or
no, we
what's your
got like, let me see, we got by me, we got Giant and I
giant?
mean, stuff ain't far. I mean, it's
But it ain't
close. I
far.
mean,
Giant and shit ain't far from you.
nah, right down the street, man. We got that. Got Giant, Shabba's, up the other way, like Walmart, further down, them places. You got a Chinese eating place like Eddie. I don't know if you heard of Eddie Leonard's. You got Eddie Leonard's. Uh,
That's probably just a dead thing.
yeah.
Nah, but you are around stuff. But I'm saying you somewhere you don't gotta go to like just to do that. You don't gotta go that too far away from that. Or even like what you said, would it be corny if like if you seen a nice thing on a little lady and stuff like that, and you wanted to take her to or get something from Eddie Leonard's, would that be corny to her? Would a young lady look at you like you crazy, or would it?
Well,
Nah, that wouldn't fly. That wouldn't fly.
I mean, what that's like a curry house spot. So, I mean, you got some that won't mind it, but you got others, man. They would shit. Other be like, oh, that's a chain. No, that's what someone call it. They'd be like, that's chain restaurant. I'm like, they call Red Lobster. I'm like, how y'all gonna call Red Lobster chain restaurant? They wild, man. They say, oh,
Oh,
that
so that's what they're calling. Like, oh, you gonna tell you that's a chain restaurant, nigga?
yeah,
Hell,
they call Ruby Twos and Red. I'm like, shit, Red Lobster's different. It ain't it ain't nothing like Ruby Twos, man. But I mean, hey, to each his
y'all
own,
still
man.
got one of them? You still got a Ruby Tuesday?
Yeah, I mean that's up the way. I mean, like that's about Walmart. But see, I ain't been there. But like I like Red Lobster's better though.
Yeah,
I ain't been in none of them place in a long time though.
right. That's what I'm saying. I remember we had a Ruby Tuesday out. Yeah, I don't even remember one in VA, but I remember it was one in Boston. It might like nah, that's it's gone. I know it ain't. That ain't it ain't maintained. So a lot of shit always change up here. It's not too many different chains
Oh,
like
okay.
to be lasting up here. It's a lot of stuff because this is a big city. Like even though, like I said, it's small. Even when I was talking about that mall is Watertown, but like it's certain things that are big, and if the chain is doing good, but I know that Ruby too. I know that shit's not the same, but it's something. The spot is
I
still
ain't been in none of this fast in a while, man. Ruby
like
Tuesday,
an
none of them. I
Olive
mean,
Garden or something like that. I went to that like 2 weeks ago, but like that, Olive Garden's gonna make it and get through that. It's a big enough chain that shit's still vibe. That
I ain't even been there in a while. It's been a long time since I've been to Olive Garden. Dang.
it was years too.
I remember
Myself,
I
that's what
went there with
somebody else.
You said it was years.
Yeah, I was the same way. I went there because my sister and my people was like, I like those somebody else's desires and shit like that. that I even went myself. I don't do shit like that. I mean, because the same thing that you've been doing lately. It's just like when you go ahead and start preparing and cooking your own food, and you're
Mm-hmm.
not, you know, like with no little shorty or with some chick that's like the being of that shit or all about that. Then
Yeah, yeah.
ain't
Oh,
no reason.
they love they love eating
They
out,
love
man.
to
I'm
get
like,
them. Yeah, they love to
oh
go out and
man,
get that garbage. Like
yeah,
for
that's all it
just to
is,
say
man.
that they doing it. That's the thing that makes it mad for me. From just you want to do that shit just to be doing it, and that shit don't always be all that good. It's just
Nah, I don't.
they like to do that shit.
And then another thing, you gotta look at, it depends on how often you eat. If you like to eat a lot like me, man, you gotta if you eat just eating out multiple times a day, that stuff add up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, shit.
I I
Even
I
if
I ain't, I ain't been there since it was like I had a we had a bad experience there because they forgot to they sat us down at the Olive Garden, but they forgot to check on us. So I with my peoples or whatever. So they end up getting free food. But see, I ain't one of them now. I was like, I'm gonna get some somewhere else because we had to talk to the manager because they never how they supposed to check on you after they sit you down. They never checked on you.
oh, okay.
They never said, oh, what you want, or they never get a menu. So it's like that was a long time ago. So I ain't never been back there since.
Right,
hmm I just said that day. I said I just picked somewhere else up. I ain't.
right. You was done with
And
them.
they had us sitting there for a long time too. They usually say, oh, the waiter, the waitress usually introduce themselves, and but they just sat us down. And that's it. I'm like, dang. They said the people will be with y'all in a little while, but they never came.
Damn.
As my people, man, they went off on them. I was like, oh wow. They end up
Right.
they end up they end up getting their stuff free or whatever, like a big discount, because they don't supposed to do that to you. They supposed to check on you, because they checking
Right.
on everybody else but us.
Wow.
hmm
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Sometimes in them
But
plays the
like,
service don't even be like that, man. It's like the
mm-mm.
service be all messed up sometimes. Some of them be having attitude. That's why I said I don't go to them places like that, man.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
like
that
I
shit.
used to.
Yeah, that shit is something else. That shit is different. It seems like when I be going out with my people, it's like they be finding spots. That's why they pick them. But they seem to
hmm
get, you know what I'm saying, good service, and they always be tipping the people. I be like, looking at my people like, oh, really? But they,
Shit.
like, for other people to get bad service and stuff, it's like, the most of the part, they do be getting good service or be seated well. I be like, damn. But like you
hmm
said, man, I like it be learning experiences to teach me because I don't, like you said, I don't be doing that shit much. Like
Nah,
it's
nah.
not really my thing like that.
Yeah, I mean, I used to, like I said, when I was dating and stuff. I mean, I would go out to them spots and like Chinese. They got some good spots, but I remember we went to, I don't know if you know Fridays. We went to Fridays, and
Hmm.
I remember they had bad customer service in a couple of those. I remember one time we went out, and they took so long to bring our food, so they forgot my cheesecake. So they brought that out like later, because they was on their phone and stuff like they're playing, and so I ain't even paying with a cheesecake. I ain't even remind them about it. I say, y'all forgot the cheesecake, so I ain't give them, the money for that. I just, for the regular bills, I told the chick I was with, I said, if you want to tip them, I said, you go ahead. But I said that service is terrible, and I'm not tipping no bad people. You know, I don't mind tipping if the service good, but if the service ain't good, you know, it's a waste of time.
Right? Correct. What am I giving you a tip for? And what am I giving you any money for if I didn't get that? I'm not gonna lie about all my bread. I'm sitting here and I didn't get satisfied. Yeah, that's why I be weird because then it's like with your bunny up there, you supposed to do the right thing when you're not taken care of. That shit always mind boggles me. Like, what? Like, oh, you know what I mean? Or even when they act average or something, like I say, you be with certain people, like, oh, the tip, and like, yo, just this motherfucker deserve tip, and all that fucker really did was come over here and just do nothing but the fucking mere bottom of the shit, like said hi, just did just the regular shit. They didn't really try to, because there's certain people that I see put on. Like I said, I give it to them. I don't know, it's the energy that my people be bringing to something, and they just know. But it's
Mm-hmm.
like it's like they be putting on, and I be feeling funny about that shit too. But they be like, they putting on for that tip. But I know how that work is. I've been around that, so if they put on, then they deserve it too. But at least they put on
Yeah.
because, like you said, it's some motherfuckers that don't even put on. They'll just show they colors and don't even put on, and like you said, leave you there and be all fucked up
Mm-hmm.
and shit like that.
Yeah. Attitudes, and I'm like,
Mister
man,
Black.
nah.
Bring your black ass here, nigga. Mr. Black. You bring all of Baltimore with your black ass up here.
Oh,
Yes,
who that? Who
bring
that? Who that? NY in the chat. What's going on? NY.
Generation X Conversation Podcast Network. Mr. Tony Black himself,
He,
aka Street Knowledge, aka Tony Black, aka Jay Z got scared, aka Tupac want to be down with the pop rule.
you got all the connections, man. Trying to be like you.
Nah, ain't no connections.
You know everybody, man.
Oh, we gonna play this. I'm at work, fam. Oh, I'm at work. Uh, I'm at work, fam. I'm at work. No, for real, I'm at work. I ain't, man.
I see y'all was on early though. Who was wasn't friendly up here, and who was, it was somebody else.
Now I had one of the time when I first got up here early hours ago, my man actually came through, gave us a few likes. My man
Oh,
that I was
okay.
outside with came up here earlier. I was surprised and blessed for that. That shit
Hmm.
was dope. My man just black out in Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Came up here. It was
Yeah,
just me, and my
I had a
friend.
buddy of mine. He went to Arizona. He moved there a long time, but he came back to DMV though. He had been out in Arizona for a long time,
Right,
and he said the weather out there like different. It's like the sun is like a different kind of hot. That's like a sting you. So it's like in the daytime it's good to wear a hat and stuff to protect your face from the sun.
right.
But the weather been getting nice here though. How the weather been there? It's been hot there.
Now the whole it was getting better. Remember last week, everybody it was getting better. This week been terrible. Like this week been all rain. Like Memorial Day rain. Like yesterday felt good. Yesterday was chances of rain the whole time. Been chances of thunder. That's all that it's been. Like this month's like the old school. Like they said, all Mayflowers bring. I mean the other shit. Rain showers for Mayflowers. Like that shit. So it's like this week and like yesterday felt good.
Oh
It was
yeah.
like it was chances of thunderstorms. It been like chances of thunderstorms like the last 3 days.
It's changed. I think of
75
rain,
to
rain
80 days.
today. I think,
Yeah.
yeah.
Most of the time our weather be the same from here down there. Usually it's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
be like would it get like this when it's this time, except y'all are gonna be a little bit hotter, but it was like 75 to 80. But like when
Yeah,
it got in the evening and shit, it was cool and it was 75. It was dope. You know what I'm saying? When I finally went out, I don't be going out whether I'm here or there, nigga, in the daytime.
yeah. I be yeah. I don't
So
be.
fucking
I
hot.
don't. I don't. Like I said,
Especially down here.
I head out somewhere, but I won't like. I don't really go out like I used to, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I might step out like get some fresh air, but like far as like going out somewhere, I don't be out like that
You
like
gotta
no
try
more,
to
man.
do something though, my brother, because you can't get away from the bullshit period. Because you be
Yeah,
doing your
got
show.
to. Yeah.
You got the ladies on your back, man. You gotta give some of them. You gotta let one of these young ladies go through your dreads, man. You can't run from all of them.
He said run.
You know what I feel?
Oh
You
no,
can't
I'm
let
trying.
you
I'm
can't run
trying.
through.
I'm trying to get you to grow your hair, man. What's why you don't grow your hair?
I already been there. It ain't gonna grow like that no more. I already went there. I had it. I fucked it up. I cut it off.
You till you cut it off. How long you get?
About as long as yours, so longer.
Oh wow.
It was down to my derriere, and then I was like, "Oh shit, this shit really grew like this."
Oh
Nigga,
yeah.
I cut that shit.
Yeah,
You know how that is. Just keeping up with that shit.
still be work. Yeah, I know, man.
They put it to work just dealing with your head. Like, God damn, nigga, yeah, that shit big work, nigga.
See, you look, you
It
get in
be
the shower,
awesome. You like,
you
what
get in the shower, you gotta tie it up somehow. You get in the shower, man, cause
the?
stuff. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
damn, you
can't leave it like that. Yeah, you gotta tie it up
down
and
your
all that.
back.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's work.
It'd
That's
be
like,
dope
man,
because you'd be like there from when it started and all that time of it looking all crazy. But then when it start growing and then start getting like that, then you like, damn, I got hair like this. And then it's just start getting down there and you love it. But then when you start looking and it be past your shoulders like this, again, it should be dope. You know what I'm saying? When you grow that shit, but they got after a while and then just sleeping and fucking always like they get doing the retwist and then all that
oh
shit.
yeah,
And
yeah.
dealing with
I ain't know
me.
you had hair, man. You ain't
Yeah,
even tell me,
I
man.
have about as much as hair as you, bro. If not more. I mean, the same about the length because you the same way. I mean, this shit's long as shit like that too. When you have it without the same way, I had as much as hair as you got, bro. I cut
Damn.
my shit like it's 12 or like I probably had my shit for like 6, 7, nah, probably 7 to 8 years. Probably for like what I could. Well, I probably cut it in like 14, 15. So yeah, so I probably had my shit from like '08 to like 15.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
15 is
back when I cut mine in 2010, I didn't have the dreads back then. I had the cornrows and like the like the plaits back then. But see, I cut it
mhm.
back in 2010, but I started growing it
Yes,
back.
yes,
But
shit good, bro.
I ain't start back with locks. I ain't lock it up until after a while,
Right.
Yeah.
That's how my shit is, but now I got all them fucking braids and shit. That's the major reason why I cut it too. And like now I ain't gonna grow it again. Cause damn, see my hair start off like now. If I don't get a cut, but it'd take me like 2 years for me to get to a spot where I can stop braiding it and it get like that. But if I get what matters but one if I'm around a chick that can get to it, that really
Yeah.
want to
And
do it. But
see
usually
that's another thing, man, since the pandemic, man.
right.
Some people be ducking, man. So they be acting weird. So that's another thing. You gotta worry about people ducking you and all that. So that's another
Right,
thing.
and I don't want that. And then, like I said, that was a little problem because you know how it is. No matter maintaining your hair, that shit costs. You know what I'm saying? That
Oh
shit
yeah,
costs.
yeah.
Dealing
It
with
it
them
it it,
joints
it,
and
it
all that
run
shit. But
it adds up, man.
yeah, that's dope.
It adds up.
Like you be showing me some of your videos, like you sound like you doing now, just to be planning your hair, be maintaining your shit cost. Then for you to
You
not
said
have somebody want to do it, yeah, I can hear you. I know what's up. Then
you said maintain.
just to maintain it, that shit costs.
Oh yeah, it ain't no joke. Yeah.
Like I
Well, I
said,
say
that should be
I
dope once you grow it and have that shit like that. And like I said, when you see all the work that you put into it and shit like that, and then your shit really could grow like that, you be like, damn. That's why like I be telling chicks, fuck that weave, like be natural and you grow your dreads, like your hair grow way more than your shit'll grow. Fuck with them weaves, all that bullshit they put in their hair.
oh
Your
yeah,
shit
yeah.
grow. But,
Yeah, they don't look they don't like when they don't like when you talk about that. You talk about that,
yeah,
they might try to
yeah,
fight you, man.
yeah, exactly. A lot of them don't try
You
to
talk
hear
about
that.
that talk about that weave and all that and that or the makeup. Oh, they don't like that, man.
But that
Yeah, 'cause
shit be better.
I be around sometimes. Some of the chicks be trying to jump you on the YouTube, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, man, they be
But
trying
a
to
lot of
gang up
time
on you.
because like you'll be smart, like you were saying, a lot of time to leave them conversation alone. But it's also because even fake and real niggas don't be having a conversation. Most niggas take what they can get or the pussy they can get or the relationships instead of just telling them chicks all the time like, yo, we like you with your natural hair. Or if you're
Mm-hmm.
bald headed, like niggas make them jokes or certain bitches, other chicks make those jokes and call it all types of bald headed bitches and all that shit. But yo, just keep it natural. Get you some dreads or keep it
Mm-hmm.
natural. Us brothers love that shit more than see you with a fucking Kool-Aid fucking colored shit. And
Oh
all this
yeah.
shit ain't yours, but niggas
Coming
said
out the house, looking like looking like what do people say? They coming out of the house looking like cartoon characters.
yeah.
I was
Looking
like, man,
like all types of cartoon characters and shit, but niggas won't talk about it. But it's only right for the niggas who don't want to have an argument or who don't want to
nah,
do.
nah. See, they don't talk about it because they know their audience, their audience might go away or
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh,
get
yeah, definitely up here. I'm talking about niggas when they just
yeah.
regular
See,
niggas don't even
they
like
don't
that.
want no conflict. Yeah,
No, no.
even regular people, they won't tell they won't
Yeah,
tell a
that's what I
woman
was
that.
saying. I was just talking about regular people. I wasn't even talking about
Yeah,
if I was a channel holder, right? But I was,
yeah.
yeah,
They
I was talking about channel holder. I was talking about a regular nigga. Because they
nah.
don't want to
They
hear that argument or have that, which is understandable, just don't want to have that. But as much as they and I know it ain't like that, but as much as they claim they want a real, they sort of want to hear it, like But I know it, like you don't want to have that argument, like yeah, I actually hear
nah.
that shit, but you tell the truth that it's a problem. Like why you worried about that? Why you got?
Oh yeah.
It's a problem.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga.
Soon,
At the
soon,
end of the
soon,
day,
soon,
nigga,
soon you speak your mind, boys. It's a problem, man. As soon as you speak your mind.
that's one thing. A lot of women, all of y'all, the ones that do listen to be out here, it don't be too many in this chapter and in here, but it do. But all my
Mm-hmm.
sisters gotta understand that niggas that love you. Like again, for one, it's the pee hole, and then it changes what type of girl you are, what type of woman you are. But again, pee hole, and then it matters who you are. Then again, it's pee hole, but then it matters who you are. But then again, pee hole. But real talk, like all you gotta do is be yourself and be natural.
Oh yeah,
You're a
yeah.
woman, you're automatically gonna win with us. Like niggas is not gonna argue. Niggas is simple. Niggas don't like complicated shit.
Nah.
Niggas don't even like some niggas like the fact that you can look like two and three different bitches. Yeah, that's dope. But niggas
Mm-hmm.
do not mind if you just got the Jada Pinkett all the time. You just got the little regular little joint with no hair and do something with it and shift it to the left or shift it to the right. Niggas is good.
He just shit to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's stuff,
no
man.
problem with that shit.
Come on, man. You talk about that head stuff to them, man. Shit, they tried they tried to drop kick you or something. They serious about that, bro.
Right.
I was like, man.
And then be like, oh, how I look, babe. Like, you don't want the real answer, how I look. Like
Mm-hmm.
the giraffes from Australia who can't kangaroo kick a soccer ball. When did you just say that?
I'm like, man, they be going hard for that stuff, man.
He said, if you don't chill, LL is gonna cut your hair and make a kangaroo out of it, bitch. That's what you look like. You look like some LL Cool J will put on his head. That's what you look
Oh yeah.
like.
But you even got
Why is the
you even
cash?
got some Jones to do the short head thing, and they be looking good with that.
That's what I just said. I thought, but that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and you can do the short head thing, and
You
if
got
it's
some
love
sisters that got
yourself,
the short head. Some of them do the bald head thing and look good.
right? It ain't too many. You gotta be careful with that one though.
You know what? I'm about to fall out.
You gotta be tough. You gotta be tough souls with the ball head thing. But
They
it
gotta be
do
tough.
work, but you gotta trust yourself with the ball head thing. You just go get the baldy, I know what you're talking about. It don't gotta be a straight baldy Sinead O'Connor, but you can do the baldy, but yeah, you gotta make sure that that head is right when you go to the
Right,
barber.
right, right.
Nah, but they always gotta remember that again. The pee hole. I keep being an asshole, but the pee hole. You are a woman. It's something else, and I'm being an asshole. But keep saying the pee hole, but you're a woman. It's a whole different gangster party that comes with that. You're a woman. It's a different thing. That like, yo, you're beautiful regardless. Like, nigga, really
Mm-hmm.
not give a fuck what your hair look like. You see it when you come up there with those, what they call them shits, the beignets or what the fuck they call them,
Man, they
bullshit.
got they got they got so much stuff, man.
The shit that they put on their head though, the
Oh,
shit,
you mean the like the
the
rap things?
bonnets, yeah, the rap shit, the shit that they put on like do rags. Like you
Oh
remember
yeah.
when you walk around with that. Like, don't niggas still try to bag you when you have those shits on? Like, come on, like stop it. It just
I'm like,
automatically
man.
work. Niggas bag you with greasy sweatpants or stop it.
Oh
Y'all,
yeah, of course.
y'all are women. It's gonna work regardless.
Yeah, that's like one told me. She said, "Yeah, I don't iron my sweatpants." I said, "You don't." I said, "You don't have to." I said, "See, I'm a dude. I gotta iron my stuff." I said, "See,
Right.
y'all don't. It don't matter y'all as much as it'll matter with guy." I said, I iron all my stuff, but I said you, it's different."
There might be a point. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be a point that you go, hey, don't be running them wrinkle joints. I mean, it is some prissy niggas like that.
You said wrinkle.
Yeah. I ain't. I mean, at some point, I might be like, "Hey, what are you doing? Like, if we going so like, but like, yeah, wear the assy jeans, nigga. You know
Hey,
how you
look. John tried to set me up. Look, we was at the beach spot. I forgot if we was at no
nigga.
no. Look, we was at North Carolina. So you gonna try to set me up? Talk. Gonna tell me. She talking about yeah. Talking about oh it's the beach. You don't gotta iron your clothes. But oh no, look. She wanted me to iron her stuff. I said you know what? They love set you up a failure, boy.
Right,
Tell you not to iron, but look, they iron this stuff.
right.
I said, man, oh my, I said, I
You-
can't believe this stuff, man. Gonna tell me not to earn my stuff, but gonna make sure I steam her junk before she. I said, you know what? It just, man, I just be laughing. I was like, man, they something else, boy.
no, definitely something else.
Shit.
Can't live without 'em, can't live with 'em.
Yeah, now you know
Yeah,
how
this
that go.
shit is,
Yeah,
yeah, this shit's in the
you
blood.
can't do nothing but laugh at the man, man. You know, hey, it's all love, man.
Definitely.
Have what's the name? Have Rain ain't been around?
Rain was here earlier. I think she had went to sleep or something. She probably went to sleep now, especially now. She might pop up now. Like, and she
Oh,
said
okay.
about me. But nah, Rain was here earlier.
I be seeing her and some others. They be around friendlies chat or whatever. Sometimes I
Yeah,
be
y'all
in.
was at Friendly Joint. Friendly was in here before you came. That's why I asked you to come up here. Friendly was here, but Friendly had do what he be
I,
doing. Friendly fucked around and made one of them big ass plates and ate.
oh, okay, yeah.
Then he went bonkers. Cause I think but he did that, and then you know how it began when it get this morning. He probably messing with his son or something, or mess with the kids. 'Cause you
He
know
he, he had
y'all
yeah
watching.
he had like two plays. He had two plays. 'Cause I saw one his video. I think it was like some rice and some other stuff. Like he had like two. It was like two of them. I left him a comment. It was
Mm-mm-mm.
like two plates or whatever. It's like some Chinese stuff I think, but stuff he made though.
Yeah, it's dope. He be putting it down. Just like I see the shit that you do. I wonder, oh damn, what I wanted to continue. You did something that I wanted to tell you about. Oh, I ain't gonna say I was pissed, but I was like, I have to tell this thing. But you, I don't know. But you be because I've been seeing you do your cooking shit. But I mean, I can't really say anything. I was just gonna say my verse of it. But you've been doing your thing with your cooking, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I tried, I tried to switch it
With
up.
the whole chicken, but it's because you just don't know how to cut the chicken. That's it. That's a part. But I still can't really tell shit about that. I can't.
What are you talking about? The was it the rotisserie? What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I can't tell them. I would just say for me, it's just like, what you doing? I can't tell. Then I don't even really. I still can say it, but don't really let to say it in public. But nah,
You said
it's
in
not
public.
even nothing wrong. Nah, I said in public because I don't like to like if I'm gonna tell you that when it's like, well, I don't got your number, but I'd rather say it in person. But it's still good, like you doing your thing, and then the people, you know what I'm saying, which like anyway, plus you're like you're being supporters, people fuck with you, like what you're doing, and that's what's up, as well as myself.
Yeah, some people, man, hey, they that's the only vid some of them like is the cook, you know. So, like I was telling people, everybody got the reason why they follow you. You know, everybody got the you know, some people like the some people like the talking videos. I mean, hey, everybody like, you know, different stuff.
Nah, you seen this the same way with me. I mean, same way. Like I try to like. That's why I try to open up and try to get people to understand it's not moving. But I mean, I know the ways like I deal with this shit. Or what I gotta do,
Hmm.
put my time in to get more people. But
Yeah.
with the other with the history baby, but that's why I try to open up that is because I try to get the food to be on the history channel, the history baby channel, and then keep this since now that I've just got through that threshold of the 1K, and then have this like this, and then when I do certain things or any ignorant shit be this, and then when I move on with food, like all the food be on that other channel, and
Oh,
just trying
okay,
to get
yeah.
people on it so it be straight food. But you doing it like how I started, like doing everything that you're doing, and you added food and whatever come to your mind, put it on your channel, which is dope.
Hmm.
Like I said, ain't nothing wrong with that. I was just saying was gonna just bring in critiquing about cutting the chicken a certain way
Uh,
or certain things, but that's not really nothing. I mean, because that's just other shit, and that's like people that want to help you or people that like what you're doing is not gonna, just like when people tell me stuff, people gonna rock with you, people gonna rock with you regardless. And I don't
yeah, yeah.
think what I'm talking about is really that serious. But some people, when they get to certain points of things, or like with me, because it was a learning process. Like I still do that with my mom's because I got like Thanksgiving chicken, turkey.
Hmm.
I will cut like one with her. But since it's been so long, I know how to fuck with it. I make whole chicken. Like I know how to cut. I know what to do.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
have to, but I know how to do it. So then I will do it, and that's what I was saying. It was gonna say to you, like you could just be going all the way and just slice it instead of making little pieces and make the fucking pieces. That's what I'm telling. We're talking.
You just
Like
like,
you're doing your shit, bro. And I can't tell you what to do. But I'm just saying that because anybody, like I said before, that fuck with me, I would always try to tell them, like niggas say so much shit to me, but some
hmm,
niggas say that shit. I ain't gonna say out of hate because I don't want to hear it or whatever.
yeah.
But whatever. But like I said, I know that I'm doing it out of love, and I'm just telling you just stuff that I ain't gonna say don't matter. But at this point, people are with you that are, and that's not the difference of people that's not. But I was thinking about that because I seen a couple of jokes. I'm like, boy, I'm gonna ring this nigga's neck because I fuck with you, bro. And I was like, I'm gonna read this nigga's nigga. If I see this nigga, if he go in there, put his hands on that goddamn chicken like that one more time without just fucking, but it's because I fuck with you, bro, and I know it. But like I said, just like myself, I give you your props for going in there because I can see that you just like be around shit, but you doing that on your own. You've been going out there doing it. Ain't nobody really like your family, like your mom or whatever. You're doing this shit on your own, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like teaching yourself. You doing this like on your own. You're grown, but you're doing this on your own. Everybody don't do this. So that's why, like I said, when niggas always hate on me, it's like, yeah, you hate on me. And I always try to show love to you, bro, because like you said, coming from the same type of area and shit like that, it's like, bro, like I know that's what some of the hate from. I'm a city nigga and country boy at the same time. Like And when niggas hate on me, it's just because I know because y'all fast food getting every night ass niggas. That's what killed me when niggas talk
Oh
about
yeah,
all
yeah.
that grease. Oh, you fried this, I fried. Like nigga, y'all niggas is some Wendy's, McDonald's,
Oh
always
yeah.
store looking at.
Same ones that don't even cook. They say stuff.
They're gonna
They don't never
talk
cook.
about eating healthy like they're really
Yeah.
doing healthy shit, but
Never
y'all
cook.
never cook.
Hmm.
Talking to me about what I should be doing and how I'm not doing, or it's always this, it's always that. That's just like the drinks, the beers, or whatever they say. It's always, but you don't see the lobsters, or you don't talk about frying. You don't see all the baked shit. You don't see any. You want to just grab the bullshits. Or you want to just grab what you want to grab, like the fuck out of here. You don't talk
Hmm.
about the picture. Oh, you make sure you didn't see the video with the Don P. You ain't see the Don P video. I bet you did.
Uh,
You
yeah,
ain't see
people,
the
man.
Moet. You never
Some
seen
people
the
they just gonna
Moet.
talk just to
You
talk,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
They
You ain't gonna talk about the Moet,
nah.
champagne bars. You're not gonna talk about that. You're gonna talk about the Miami trips and none of that. You're gonna talk about none of that. You're gonna talk about fried chicken grease and all that shit, but you're not gonna talk about the steaks, the lobster, the mussel, the seafood bats. You're just gonna miss all of those videos and then just talk about the little funky shit that you want to talk about.
Yeah, you got people that nitpick and you always gonna have them people. I laugh at them because, like I said, the same ones don't even they don't even be in the kitchen. So
At all.
I laugh at them. They'd be quick to run. They'd be quick to run. Curry out though.
Right, and run the carry out. Like I said, y'all little niggas, you're not winning, but you get your little way because I speak about y'all because it's just so hideous and so sucker. It's the only way that I can repeat it or talk about you. But like niggas say, nigga, I'm not in my feelings. Y'all never stop me from doing anything. It's just
Hmm.
I only will repeat or give light to y'all sucker shit just on how super childish and how gay and how like garbage what you be trying to do and what you do is just on some sucker shit, bro. Like it's always like he just said, the niggas who don't even come close to trying to even think about doing
Oh
it.
yeah, don't even. And like I said, some of that man. I mean, I be having women, they be commenting on my stuff. They
Right,
be like, dang, none of the dudes the dudes, they know don't even cook. I'm like, dang, for real?
right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And a lot of times, like even if they're just having the support, just like this shit, it be women that give you the thumbs up. That's what I'm saying. There be all types of niggas to be hating. Like
Oh
how
yeah, that's
these women
always.
and then niggas like how you always gas and I tell you to stop, but because sometimes it be you just but you do it with you, whatever. We're just
Hmm.
having fun with it. But it's like there's times that when you're talking shit, there's a lady, a young lady that might have ate that you're hating on. And then
Right.
you know what happened after she ate what you was hating on. She ate something else and you're just over there doing what you're doing. I hope that make you feel good.
Hey, wow, man.
You know, like
The woman they be liking the cooking.
right,
They love to see the dude shit, man. Cause like I said,
right,
some of them don't even know a lot of guys to cook. So they be they be appreciate seeing the cooking vids.
right. That's why your ass be doing that shit. God fears nobody's fool. That nigga trying to sit up there talking all soft to y'all and act like he country and slow. He be, well,
He's
he
a
don't
country.
talk like he's slow, but he might act like he's a goody two shoe. Like, yeah, I don't be doing that. That shit. All he don't, all he don't be doing is putting them damn women in the field. That's
Oh man, look when I do that, it's gonna be over, man. It's gonna be a wrap. I put them in a video, boys. It's over. It is over. Like I said, I know a few that they want to like go live and stuff. So that's I'm gonna be doing that later on. So when I do that, that's over, man. Yeah,
My friend be trying to
and
like this shit.
you
This
see
is a business. They can't put both. Not plus it.
you be having all the ladies on yours, man.
Nah, that don't be the case. You always gas it like that. I be chilling, man.
Yeah, I be saying you do the what's it called? You be doing the Madden. You be doing the Madden uploads. I just got that Hitman 3, so I'm gonna probably do some
Oh yeah, that
streaming.
I ain't even seen that. I wouldn't even mind that. Now, sometimes I've been trying to just trying to work everything like that, like because those gaming channels are big. I've been trying to
Yeah,
tap
yeah, yeah.
into that. That's why I got the camera, and even though I do it like been in the camera and doing it and putting.
So how you do it on yours? Do you got a webcam or what? How you do
Yeah,
it
I
on
got
yours?
the webcam because that's what I was told to do. So I do got the webcam, but I haven't been on it. And
I
when it's
probably gotta give me cause I usually record the thing with my phone or whatever. Like, but when I was on Facebook gaming, I would stream from the phone.
yeah.
I ain't had no webcam or
No,
nothing,
I
but
got the web kit because that's basically what you got to do, and that's what the big gamers do. Even most
hmm
of them be putting it in that corner. I be bullshit most of the time. Before I
yeah.
did it, but when certain times when I really be up to do it, I'll fucking place it and put it somewhere where when I know that I'm gonna really be on it and comment because that's the only way is for you to put it somewhere. You could put it on your channel on your screen and then really
hmm
really commentate, and that's how you gonna get it. But like most of the time when you see me fuck with it right now, fuck with the matter, I just have it up there so that it goes to the channel and I just
Oh,
record
okay.
it like that. And then if somebody y'all come through or something and when y'all say what up, you gonna hear me and I talk and I say what up. But
Right, right.
I could be narrating it more. But like I said, when I mess with stuff, if I come to a chance when I start seeing people really and other people besides the YouTube people like really messing with it like
hmm
that. Or even if I don't wait that long, if I just come to a joint while I'm in my bag and I start messing with it more and I just start seeing people starting to pull up for real, then they'll get into doing it just like a regular live. But I'll just start playing those games like people do, even venture games. I see other
Yeah.
people where they take the game, take chances. Like you said, well, you could play, what I'm saying? You could play Hitman, you could play the Hitman for a couple of missions, a couple, or however long you want to play it.
Yeah, that's
It
what I
has
be
to
doing.
go. But you gotta whatever if you got the PS or you got an Xbox or whatever, you're gonna eventually need to have that have the camera for the system so that it can be lined up. You ain't gonna be able to dub. It's not gonna be the same as you trying to dub that like
hmm
everything else that we do that you pre-record. When it comes to
Oh,
that,
okay.
it need to be just live. It's like when it come to PlayStation, yeah, like I said, niggas told me before, so I just went ahead and got that camera and it's hooked up, and then you can just hook the YouTube and everything up, and then it
So
goes.
so so how you do that? You gotta do you
I
got
got, I
you just
got.
hook it up, boy? You got hook Wi-Fi to it or what? How you do?
Of course, it's the regular shit. Yeah, of course, the Wi-Fi, like everything, all that shit costs. Every year, bought shit too. I don't be extra
Mm-hmm.
begging, not even begging, but crying because that's money too. But nah,
Yeah, all of it,
you
man.
gotta
Yeah.
pay all of this money because you gotta pay for the internet service, having the internet service, then the PS service. But like I said again, then the last thing is then having that camera that gotta go with the system. Then
Mm-hmm.
once you got all of that, everything's in sync, and then you just gotta hook that camera up, and then your system up until the
Right,
place.
right.
Then hook it up to the YouTube, and that's not really hard. You just gotta do a setting process, and then once
Oh,
it's up,
okay.
like I said, and then you just put it on, and then and then you're up there. And
Oh,
like I
okay.
said,
Yeah.
like any anybody else to do it like how I'm doing so far with the gaming channel. The only thing is different that somebody that's really about it or this on the gaming channel is that whatever they be playing, they be more into it, be more narrating as the game goes along because they would
Yeah.
just like this live, like any other live. they'll be playing a game and they'll be interactive with the game and how people are in their lives. Once people be deep,
Mm-hmm.
I be playing a game, maybe one or two of y'all or somebody that come and say what's up, thinking it's a regular
Yeah.
live or I'm online doing something else. And that's what y'all pull up until y'all see that or whatever. Or some people just give me the love and just come by to just see I'm doing that. And a lot of people who's not into the game just leave it alone. But if
Yeah.
I had a big gaming community, then people would be into it, which I would want. Because that's
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
because if you got a game, like while you're in it, if you can build a gaming community, you won't, you ain't gonna have that beef. Of course, it'll be somebody still trolling in that. It's still somebody who trolls in that area too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll be different. You go your gaming, that game is totally like different. It'll be the same thing, but
Mm-hmm.
you people that's in that, they get a lot of like certain people blow up and have a lot of subscribers messing around
Yeah.
with that game and shit, even more than dealing with like this.
Cause I be seeing them on Facebook gaming, but some of them be saying, they get more love on there than on YouTube, so that's why they said they be on there, cause they got a bigger following. They still on YouTube, it won't, some of them won't get much love, so that's why they really be on there. But they hang out on Facebook gaming. They be going live on there.
But yeah, everybody see a difference on the different things that they different platforms.
Yeah.
I be thinking that's different because like even that like they got Twitch, they got other stuff, and like you
Oh yeah, I
can.
know about Twitch. I used to be on there. Yeah, I ain't been on there in a while.
It's a few things. Like I know that's what Death do. It's a few that you can open. You pay for it. You have it on Switch. You can just like when right here with like the stream yard. Like once you're paying for it, you also can open the future and pay for it. And then like any live can go to your Facebook too. So you got your Facebook people. You can be Facebook live while you're up here live. And then whatever you're doing is going through magic and stuff. And that's what a
Hmm.
lot of people be doing to be got uh different content that's big. That way, that like again, if you got people that's your Facebook friend that don't necessarily mess with this or Twitch or other things, and you got all of them running, you got people just follow you from other things, and then they follow you on that
Right.
because that's what they follow you on. But it's running through the same thing, so you're getting all of your people from everything at one time.
Hmm.
That's another reason, another way that a lot of people be coming up.
Because some gamers, they some of them be checking out my stuff. They be like, "Yeah, I saw your video." Like, because some people they won't leave no comment. They if
Mm,
you in their stream, they'll tell you they saw you, whatever. You
right.
know. Yeah, this stuff crazy.
A lot of people, it's a lot of shit, man. And just like I was talking to a big YouTuber earlier about it too, man. It's like you, myself, a lot of people just gotta look. There are a lot of people that's huge and big. They put even a horse on camera. You gotta look at that shit's been 3 or 4 years. Um, Plus what he had to put on the line to be where he's at is a lot that he had to put on the line and tell about himself and go through to be where he's at. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Hmm.
it's big. You know what I'm saying? They got a lot of numbers. They got a background, and it's not been overnight. You know what I'm saying? So that's even maybe that's just what I'm giving myself to believe and understand. Like anybody from like my place, there's a lot of people that started before me or the same time or
Hmm.
whatever. They got a lot more than me. Is it?
Yeah.
But not too many that got it straight out the mud. This like it's that much more. But there's people that have more that have success with people helping them and shit like that. But
Hmm.
at the same time, it's like, you know, for when you said this on one of your platforms, we don't worry about what other people are doing anyway. Worry about yourself and what you're getting. But
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
myself, stable, it's like, I can't worry about somebody else's joint, and I can't be mad or be like really concerned about that type of shit anyway. 'Cause it is what it is. But it's
Yeah.
not like I've been up here for 10 years or 5 years neither, and I'm where I'm at. I only been up here for a year plus or whatever. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not like everybody has taken time. A lot of people have been up here for a few years. Some people been up here for 5. Some people been up here longer than that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
for all of
But
us that just started, or people only 10 months in, 6 months in, don't be worried about or concerned with your numbers or what your stats look like.
yeah, yeah.
Comparing it to somebody that's been doing this majorly longer than you.
Oh yeah, yeah. They be comparing their chapter one to their chapter the another person chapter 20.
Right.
That's like you said, man. Other people you don't know what they had to go through, man. Like Hassan and other people, like shit. Some of them be getting threats and all. See, that's what people don't get. They just think it's an easy road, so they don't see that people getting threats and all that, and other stuff getting trolled. People just see the good side. They don't see the bad side of stuff.
Hmm. Exactly.
See, people don't be knowing what people going through behind the scenes. You know, they be trying to break people's families and all of that, man. So that's what people don't be saying that. People be trying to break husband and wives up. I'm like, man.
If you gotta understand that how what I'm saying, thick skin you gotta be. Um,
Hmm.
Again, be careful with what you ask for in
Oh
life
yeah.
and everything. Man. Shit might seem cool, it might not be what you really want in a lot of
Oh
areas
yeah.
of life with a lot of stuff, man. Money bags, a lot of shit that motherfuckers be asking for. You really just don't know or how you gonna be. Or everybody
Hmm.
think they gonna be solid, and of course you gonna feel as though, or people be like, yeah, I know myself, but you just never know what the animal or this thing can make out of you.
Oh yeah. This stuff, man. It's a journey. I tell you, try to tell people that, but because you got people chasing subs and views, but it's people that still got a lot of views, and I mean, they still got a lot of subs, but they might not get high views. So that's another thing.
But
Yeah, I know people that got a rack of subs, but people not watching them. So that's why I tell people, man, you gotta be careful the audience you build, because if you build it off of beef or whatever, the days you not beefing, they not gonna show you no love. Yeah, that's how. What's the name? I Smoke was talking about that. He saw about that a long time ago. He said that in one video. He said, man, if you build off of beef, you don't feel like beefing. Some days, shit, your audience, man, they ain't gonna show you no love, man.
not at all. I definitely
Yeah,
see that. Definitely not. Because
but like
that's
I
what.
see, you got the woman though. They like I said, some you got some woman in the beef thing. They do, they do well. But some of them not monetized. I mean, they might get cash apps or whatever. They might get donate, so they do good on that note. But
Mhm.
some of them don't monetize this stuff, because they they be going in, man. I'm telling you, and they be going to people, they be going to each other's heads. The woman in the beef segment, the black segment, man, they be going to the people each other's heads, boy. They be flagging each other. So I be seeing all. I like, man, they be going hard, boy.
And I always been like, I didn't even know about this shit. I be seeing him all the time now. Like, if it wasn't for Gotti, like he put a lot of people that fuck with him on. Like most of the people that fuck with him, they be just finding out shit. Like, yo, I
Hmm.
don't be knowing these people. And then, like for me, like not like towards him or anything. Then, like when I just be seeing certain people's energy, I just know that that shit's a bad situation, and then I
Yeah.
just keep it the way it is. I don't feel like I said, with no disrespect to you, I'm just talking my real. It's
Mm-hmm.
like you probably, because I don't know how long you might have been doing this longer than me, far as exploring the YouTube scene. Like
Yeah.
Bevo, like I don't even be knowing a lot of these people. Like you, I'm pretty sure. Like I mean, I'm pretty sure you know more people up here than me. Like sometimes, like I said, with God, he'll talk about people, how people be. I don't even know who these people are. Sometimes when
Mm-hmm.
people be knowing me, people be like, "Oh, see, who's he talking?" I be like, "I don't know neither." And then like other people, like that's why they be like, "Oh, I ain't gonna say such and such name," and we'll
Oh
end.
yeah.
And I don't even do that. Like people be talking about other people, and it'll be
But
interesting
some people don't appreciate you. You even give them a shout out or nothing. Some people, man, they just think you supposed to do
do
you
shit.
yeah, they think you supposed to like even after you shout them out, like they think you supposed to do that. That's like I forgot. I was watching one interview. I forgot who it was. I think Lil Scrappy or whatever on the Breakfast Club, man. He said that working with artists is hard because if they not independent artists, he said, man, they hard to work with because we want you to do everything for them, and he said you can lead them to the water, but you can't. He said they want you to drink it for them too. He's like, dang. He said they don't want to do nothing. He said,
Like,
man, some artists don't be wanting to put no work in. They want you to do all that promo for them, and it's like, nah, you gotta. He said it's crazy, man. Yeah, but some people they be getting mad. Some people get mad at Gotti, man, because I'm like, man, look, I'm like, this is my thing, man. If you in chats or on panels, you supposed to be building your own brand no matter what. You that's like I tell people, man. Always have your own stuff, man, because you know be able to stand on your own. Like what's the name? Like even Roski, man. He built his own stuff, even stats. So that's why I say about them. They can branch off, do their own thing, at one point in time. But you got people, man, they get mad. They get mad at people for not doing the work they should be doing on their own channel, man. That's why I don't get that.
right.
They give you these platforms, man. It's like I tell people, man, look what I was doing. I was in chats, man, promoting and all. That's what people don't be saying about me. Some people be like, oh, they thought I ain't have a channel. I said, no, I got one, back when I was in Gotti chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was getting cool with people in chats and all that, and but that's why I tell anybody, build your own. Don't ride nobody coattails. Build your own, and it ain't nothing wrong with being on panels and chats, but have your own brand. So you had your own. Ain't nothing like your own, man. You
That's
got
how.
people, man. You got people. They was in chats for years, but they never built their own channel. I don't understand that. I'm like, if you in the chat and on panels for years, you supposed to have a okay following, man. Down the road. And some people, man, ventured out. They stood on their own. Built their own stuff, man.
Good. That's what you're supposed to do. I
Yeah.
mean, unless you didn't want to do that, but certain people, especially these days, a lot of people don't be around for nothing. A lot of people you trying to build their channels and come up. So definitely, yeah, you can't be around it for nothing without gaining no type of knowledge or not gaining anything. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, some people get mad at Gotti and other people, man. Why you ain't? I'm like, what? This y'all channel. You supposed to. You got to put your own stuff out, man.
Exactly. It die hate. It don't, as
I
they
don't.
say.
I don't care if you wearing your stuff. I don't care if you wearing your channel name on your T-shirt. That's promotion. So if that's how you got to get this stuff out, do that. See, people don't know how to, man. They don't know how to promote their stuff, man. They think, see, the thing is, people want stuff easy. They don't want to. They don't want to put no work in, man.
Mm,
They want
yes,
people. They want people's followings and views, but see, they not trying to put in the work, and then people putting in. They not. They think stuff's supposed to come easy, man.
facts.
they be getting mad at a lot of YouTubers, man, this and that. I'm like, look, y'all not even putting the work into these people putting it. So how y'all gonna get mad at them? And they've been on here longer than y'all have, or less.
Definitely true. What you working on now? What you
Watching
got
like,
going on? Cool.
um,
Of course, Sex and Files always tell B-Lo, you motherfucker. That's why I always go through this. I'm
yeah,
about to
Clint,
wrap
yeah.
this thing up. That's what he was doing. I was about to see what Garfield was doing before I wrap this up. You only had enough of fucking with history tonight, this morning.
Yeah.
Well, friend, I'm about to wrap this thing up, man. I've been up here long enough. We had a
He
great show
talked to me
this morning.
yesterday, talking about he gave the people my name, the supervisor.
Our friends talk to his people. But to all the other people, man, Generation Edison still at work, doing your thing. Be shiesty, always do it. Yo, friendly, you make those great gourmet plates and then you jet. But it's all right. I see what you do. You bring the beats. It's Thursday. Then it's gonna go could be Friday night. Oh, then his Monday nights at Friendly's. We're gonna start hip hopping it up. But Friendly gonna play us some hip hop beats on Friday night though. Anyway, Guardian 83, thanks for coming, sharing some love. Tyson, we still around. We had like 10, 13,000 people up in the bushes for Poison Ivy. Bams, thanks for
you,
coming
you
through.
said 13.
Mhm. Yeah, but I'm about to wrap it up, God fam, man. I thank everybody for coming out. I already know what it is, man. It's your boy T History, man. Like I said, put a smile on a stranger's face today, man. All y'all people be safe. I thank everybody for coming this morning and enjoying yourself. I hope everybody that was here from the start to the beginning learn a little something, understand what's going on. We gotta do better, look better for each other, sister and brother. Like I said, put a smile on a stranger's face. Smile and be safe out there. And again, I thank y'all for coming to the next time, man. History is out. Got to get it right, baby. One.